Oh, nose. I don't know if I'm sick or whatnot. I fucking hope not. Whoa. Maybe a sneeze? Unclear. Sneezels? Unclear. Morning.
I'm falling up today.
10-9?
427, 1041, that is something to wake up. Wait for the 13 Bravo, I guess.
Yeah, I guess she drove off a cliff or something. All 76.
Yeah, she's gonna be up by the, looks like she probably fell off the Union grain silos.
Yeah, 10-4. Alright, I'll make my way up there. I'll get a vehicle impounded and we can get her to hospital.
Hey, Fern, let me know if you need help. Let me know if you need help.
Nah, should be alright.
Why is it doing that? What did Krunko call me 50 billion times? Oh, thank you, Dad.
Um.
911, what's the location and nature of your emergency?
Oh my god, Victoria!
Hi.
Hi, it's Virginia.
Hi, Virginia, how are you?
Hi, just so
Hey.
you know, I am doing towing, so if anything goes missing, like, yeah.
So right.
Okay. I will let you know if we need a tow or if you need help, just let us know, alright?
Oh, I think I more than likely will need help at some point.
Alrighty.
If she
Well, stay
finds
safe.
me, if she...
Well, I'll just charge her with mayhem every time she does.
Oh, do it.
Fuck around, find out.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Stupid bitch. Alright,
Alright.
I'll let you go. Not me
Alright,
toes.
have a good one.
Get me some toes.
Yes, yep, okay. I'll help you out.
Alright.
Bye. Hi, Gruber. Is that Gruber?
No, it's not.
Oh, hi, Gruber.
Hey, what's up? Is all in on duty?
Let me look. Just wake it
Yeah,
up.
please.
Ugh.
Yeah, don't worry. All good.
No.
Shit. Why does everybody recognize me? I think it's the glasses.
No, I don't
Wow.
think it's the glasses, bud.
What else is it? My face?
It's your face.
Well, that's good. I'm running away now.
Bye, Gruber.
Bye.
I want to move my car over here. Ah, my nose. My poor nose. Nice. This much sleepy time music? How about this? Oh, so she does a really good job protecting that tree. I'm very proud of that security guard. I might have... I don't know if I've got a cold. Someone got me sick. And I'm not happy about it. I'm in fact quite upset about it.
Hi.
Alright, remove my Deluxo. I learned we can park one vehicle in
668, 13B, code 4. The killer being transported to Eclipse Medical via Angel 1.
There we go. Now. Ow. Well, okay, the brakes on this is not great. I'll hydrate.
Hello. Tell me about it.
I need to shut my door as well because it's getting way too cold. It snowed out last night. Oh, you know. Why? Why am I so nose stuffily? All right. So Denver messaged me. Parked in front of RPD. Okay. Why haven't the judge looked at my subpoena yet? The person's dead now.
Hello.
Hi, Jinky.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I filled out my expungement form.
I'm proud of you, bud.
I'm gonna go do awful things legally.
I'm proud of you. So long as it's legal. No, I'm suffering over here. You know what I hate, chat? They found the Hellion yesterday, but no one decided to tell Victoria. Ooh, I don't think it's meant to do that. I don't think my bumper's meant to do that. It's fine. Maybe I should make a cup of tea. You know what? Maybe that might be not a bad idea.
309, back on my feet.
Hey.
You wanna ride together, Corporal?
We need cars on the street.
22 last, you're busy, sorry.
No. We just need more units patrolling. That's all.
Affirm.
No, there's only me and you currently active. Koraki's working on something, then she'll go active. You know, we need as many cars active right now as possible.
I'm active. I'm just getting a cup of tea at the little teapot here.
Simple.
Victoria, I'm currently with Virginia Peterson, and she sent me a picture of her text with Layla May. Apparently, she told me you're working on a mayhem thing with her.
I mean, I'm not personally working on it. That's Atlin who's working on it, but is Layla threatening her again?
Hey, firm, I sent you what Virginia sent me. Although I could give her your phone number.
I'll leave it up to you if you want to charge harassment or not, but that's not enough for mayhem.
Copy.
Hey, Koraki, could you do me a favor, please?
What's up?
Pull up to Rockford PD and stand at the front desk for me for like 5 minutes.
A firm?
Yeah, I just had someone call 911 to ask about a lost car, and I want to make you feel stupid.
Make me feel stupid or them feel stupid?
No, them. We're calling 911 instead of going to the front desk of Rockford PD. Not you, them.
10-4.
People will be calling 911 for benign shit, you know?
Yeah, I had someone... Yeah, some of these 911 calls are absurd.
I had one yesterday where the guy wanted me to mark up some vehicles for tow, and I told him if he calls 911 for that again, I'll have his tow license revoked. Which, I mean, I can't do, but I think it's a fairly good threat.
Hello, how can I help?
I need to find my car. Can you help me?
I mean, I'm not gonna help you find it, but I can put a bolo out for it.
I was told you could tell me if it's parked or not.
Yeah, okay. What car? What's your name? Can you flash me your ID?
My name's Brick Builder. Yeah, of course. Let me get my ID out. This is good enough.
Yep. What vehicle are we looking for?
It's a Guardian.
Yeah, it's gonna be at Davis Parking Garage.
Yeah, Davis. Where's that?
South side?
South.
Right next
Oh,
to
it's
the
in
PD?
the south side. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that I remember that. Thank you so much, officer. I'm so proud of you.
I don't need your praise, but you have a good one, alright?
So much. Of course.
Have a good one.
All the respect. Bye, I'm proud of you. Have a great
Alright.
shift.
Yeah, so the guy came by. Turns out didn't lose it, just forgot where he parked it.
Yep, makes sense.
I hate this.
Thanks for being a team player, Koraki.
Oh no, it's not your fault. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at his idiocracy.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Heaven forbid someone tries to call 911. Heaven forbid someone tries to call 911 and it's busy because someone's trying to find their car.
I know. I mean, I'm not interested in giving these people false reporting charges, but I do think they need to make some effort first, you know, before calling 911. I asked him, have you gone to the front desk of Rockwood PD? He's like, no. I'm like, well then what are you doing, mate?
Radio button's being weird. Wait, maybe there's like a hair on it or something. What I can do. Next few radio clicks are going to be me. I'm just trying to see if the button, my radio button was kind of sticky. You know, I think I spilled some lasagna on my radio the other day and I just haven't been able to get it out of it. Oh, sit. Oh, sit. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna be a little shit. I didn't. Not in character. Not OOC. No. Not me. Lasagna would hurt my tummy. But the don't push this on me. But for some reason I would depress the button and it wasn't working. I can't eat meat either. I'm gonna believe that latest gun threat is likely gonna be TACMED.
Yeah, but it is a submachine gun alert, and that makes me think that we have someone who has a weapon they shouldn't have. So I am going to 76 that way. I would like a 77, please.
Hey, firm. They do have submachine guns.
Yeah, they have submachine guns, is what it's saying. Oh, wait, TACMED. Sorry, I did not hear what you said.
Hi. How are you?
Hey, from TACMED.
I'm good. How are you?
10-4, my bad.
Not too bad. So you saw her at... Did you still want 77s out that way?
No, I dropped the ball on that one, guys.
You're alright, Corporal. Sorry about that. So you saw her, their bike at
Let's go
fucking
check out
RPD?
what this guy's putting in.
Yeah, right in front of it. I'm pretty sure they were running into the
be
courthouse.
running
I don't know. I
the
saw
tunnel,
someone running in. It was like super just before the meeting, so I wasn't even able to see well. But there was someone that definitely started running into the courthouse when my car was arriving. I was like almost running away from the place. Also, they followed me on Life Invader, so they definitely know that I've been around one or two.
If you're 9, I see a guy. I'm going to open contact with him. We are under the bridge.
Well, that's interesting because how would they know who you are? Your hair doesn't match on the Relic Invader, does it?
I've just noticed a female writing on the back of
No,
it.
I have like a campaign hat on. It was the one I had short hair. But yeah, they. I was at the clothing store and they followed me and then they put a like on my post from with the snow stuff.
Maybe they spotted
So-
you with me, but that's interesting.
Maybe. It's the only thing that I can guess. I don't know how they'd get my name, but it could have been they were just scrolling. But at the same time, like they just liked that post, which was like
Alright,
not today. So
we could
it's
say
not like
23 more, 2 females.
they could have
looks
just
like,
been
Sydney Brown
randomly
and
scrolling.
Virginia Peterson.
76. Those two are not meant to be near each other.
I think it's going to be okay.
Was it Virginia again?
That's more pertinent.
Girl 9 is going to be cut though. The individual does have a switchblade, but everything is on paper fine.
Okay.
There were some people working here as well, but they are gone. The guy is just hunting for somebody's cat.
Alright, I don't. You know what? Everyone I'm telling me to back down about that. I don't give a shit then. If they're gonna tell me, don't worry about it.
About what?
I guess Max is saying it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay.
About what?
Virginia and
I still didn't understand if the restraining order was actually put down because last time she, as in Layla, was arrested, I told whoever was processing her to check with the ADA or the A because it wasn't properly put on the profile like it should. So I don't even know if that's like actually active or not, or also why would you not worry about it?
I don't fucking know why they're telling me to just back down. Okay. I'm checking. I don't see it on Sydney's. Yeah, there is.
Why would you
No
not worry?
s-
But she literally was almost kidnapped by the same.
I know, and I had just told them about that, and now they're fucking telling me, oh, it's fine.
What?
They told me to back down. It's an order.
I have a feeling he's gonna get command or gonna get pissed. It's like I feel like our complaint just went nowhere.
I feel like, but yeah, I mean, I've put so many complaints against him.
Apparently he has a lot. What's his face also doesn't like him. Cole.
Drive.
Yeah. 42776. Just to confirm on that last scene, Virginia Peterson and you said Sydney Brown, not Layla May, just to confirm?
Yeah, 10-4.
A firm. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So it was a mistake. It was a mistake on my end. I misheard.
But yeah, in the meeting they were like asking for people to recommend, troopers for command in our email.
Just got corporal.
76 North Rockford.
Yeah.
There's going to be one Layla May, Anis Retro Energy illegally parked in front of the store itself. Oh.
No way.
But at the same time, it just seems like they're, I guess, struggling to find people that want command. So.
Be careful.
Yeah, I guess.
What you going to do? Stab me?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh my god, the
Aiming
vehicle
command is
hijacked.
definitely not gonna be great, but
He's currently east on San Andreas
that's
Avenue.
what it is.
From past you there, Koraki. Active 1080.
Thanks, Angel. Fuck. He's like, oh, you just went past. You never called that she was leaving or it was an active 1080. Like, how was I supposed to know that was the vehicle that was fleeing the scene? Thanks.
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
So great.
Looks like she's going to be going northbound Lassland Corners Boulevard.
Great comms.
Over the Del Perro
Like,
Freeway.
literally, I was responding to a robbery, right? And I was about to arrive on scene, the vehicle fled past me, and like, oh, someone else is just speeding by. And he goes, oh, well, you missed it there, Koraki.
On Older Street.
You dipshit, you never told me she was leaving the scene.
East on
Ah,
Harley.
you missed it. He never does anything wrong.
North on Older Place.
Oh, he's a man. They never do anything
West
wrong. It's always
on
us.
Venice
He's like the best
North
definition of that
on,
bullshit.
Older Street.
Because I never, you know what? I don't know.
West Alley
I don't know.
towards,
I'm not going to go
Power,
too far
I
into
believe it
detail about that, but that's how I feel about it sometimes. Alright, there we go.
He was fine, like, he was okay before, but as soon as he started pushing, like,
Continuing
rank,
south
he
is left
started
over.
putting his nose on everything.
Full infinite.
Which
Yeah,
would be
and I
okay
think it
with
just
if
pisses
you know how
so
to.
many people.
Alright.
Yeah, it just pisses
Now
everyone
going,
off.
yeah, continue south. on Venice
Yes,
Boulevard.
because he's not always right, and two, he's an asshole about it.
South
Well,
Maple,
he has that holier than thou mentality.
Yep.
Mississippi Boulevard. South Boulder.
Maybe if he gets command, you're just gonna get stuck in meetings, it'll be better.
Underneath the Olympic Freeway, South Boulder Street.
You know, I still haven't heard anything about the whole
Innocence Boulevard.
thing I requested Baker. It's kind of annoying
Down
me.
Carson Avenue East.
Which,
Going north on Forum Drive.
About the Lucy
Cutting through the
stakeout.
alleyways, Forum Drive. Probably going to jump
Oh,
down
that's
to
annoying.
Innocence Boulevard, correct?
Yeah, it's
Gonna
been
be,
it's now the third day.
north Through alleyways
Yesterday,
towards
Lorna asked me about it, and I was like, I still haven't heard anything from
Going
command.
north, now turning
my
west, back
subpoena
to
has
Alder
been
Street.
completely ignored.
North Alder Street.
That's for the judges, right?
East on Adam
I just feel like we just don't get any shit during this.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, do I ask him again? Do I just go to someone else? Like, it's just like it's been 3 days,
Gonna
man.
be south,
Like, can you
Elgin.
give me an answer if I can or cannot? And like, if you have too much shit on your plate, can you pass it to another member of command that can give me an answer? Because it's kind of important. At this point, like, a bunch of days have passed. It's like, at this point, I'm not even gonna push the assault. It's been so long.
Yeah, I think what it is like, because when I spoke with them, did I tell you they're making CID just a certification?
No.
So that's their plan. One second. Be advised that latest vehicle theft is going to be a helicopter.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want to focus on this?
We're gonna continue on Layla for now. That's gonna be a whole other thing.
I'm stealing a heli.
Copy. Continue.
No, police alley.
Northbound Rancho
A
Boulevard.
police heli?
Positioning northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Nicola Avenue.
Lovely. Oh,
Northbound
shit.
Mirror Park Boulevard,
More
passing
time.
east.
Are you getting on duty?
Northwest east.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't really stick around for long, so I'm kind of just driving around. I was checking what's around.
Southbound Blowway.
Still haven't found that Hellion though. I have no idea where it's going to be.
Southbound Blowway. Approaching
Yeah, I don't know.
Poplar Street.
Kind
Westbound
of just
Poplar Street,
checking
positioning
cars.
westbound Howick Avenue.
Time, because
Left southbound Elgin Avenue.
not a lot of people are around today. Again.
Southbound Elgin Avenue,
People-
passing Pillbox and BTB.
People need to
kawaii.
learn, if you crash out, stop moving. Stop fucking moving. Don't move. Because then you cause more crashes in a chase.
Southbound Elgin Avenue, passing Westwood.
Yeah.
Southbound Elgin Avenue, right westbound Adam Apple Boulevard.
That's never gonna happen. Holy shit, the cars went up in price so much.
Southbound Power Street.
Kauai is 25k now. Holy shit.
Car wash is going to be code 4. Alright. Well, you know, also, oh yeah, you texted
How
me
many
about
people are on there,
Parker.
dude?
3 of us. You said Parker has the death certificate. Was that you who texted me that? I think
No.
so, right. Oh, it was Novak.
No. Oh no.
Sorry,
yeah, I did
I
see
checked
it
it super
on the
quick.
in the notes.
Yeah, she passed away.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
so
it
it's
was
officially
expected.
a murder case. Oh,
Oh.
I gotta go. Yeah,
Alright.
that's my person.
M4.
I'm guessing it was the bike.
Hang up, please.
The one threatening
Yeah,
you or the one
well,
threatening me?
Same person.
M4.
Sorry, me saying I gotta go. That was to I was on the phone. But yeah, that's gonna be them. You see, they painted it a nice light blue. Well, good morning.
I found Layla May.
Oh, I can't even
She's,
get out of bed
westbound on
before you
Vespucci
say
Boulevard,
something to me,
Red Garage.
can I?
Well, it's nice to see you in person for once.
Oh, it's nice to see you too in person. You look lovely today.
Pulling
As do
over
you.
at White Garage.
Oh,
Right.
making a choice, I see.
I think to be safe with that person.
Making a lot of choices.
Yeah,
today, aren't I?
yeah, they've just taken their mask off so I can positively ID them. We're fine.
Copy.
Oh, they thought I was
San
pulling
Andreas
something?
Avenue, northbound movie star 1.
Yeah, they thought you were gonna try to kill me.
Ah, no,
That would be
that's
bold.
a terrible choice.
Why don't we
and
pull
that
to the
would
side
be
so we don't pull up a
extremely
bunch of
bold.
locals over here?
Northbound towards, I think we're going towards West Eclipse Boulevard here. Sorry, I'm struggling. Yep, West Eclipse Boulevard, now turning south onto North Rockford Drive.
Block southbound.
Alright, she just rammed you very hard there, but we're going to authorize TBS.
Copy. 309 secondary southbound Northwood Drive. Transitioning southbound Southwood Drive. Transitioning eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Pagoda. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Ginger Street. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing White Garage. Sorry, I need to lock it in. Eastbound.
You are
Surprise.
officially a murderer, by the way.
Oh, officially.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Elgin.
Mhm.
Left
Am I though?
northbound
Because I never
Elgin
said
Avenue.
that I killed anyone, did I?
No, just
Not
hypothetically, if you were the person.
Well, I haven't killed anyone.
Northbound Elgin Avenue, passing pillbox.
Definitely did.
Northbound Avenue, passing a
Beg to
Station
differ, I
Avenue.
haven't.
Northbound Elgin Avenue, heavy traffic. Northbound
mean-
Elgin Avenue.
If I ask you a question,
Westbound Fresh Avenue.
and I don't Mirandize you, you can tell me.
Oh, she did it. She
Well,
did a thing.
I wouldn't tell you regardless, because that would be
She's going
fucking
stupid.
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 And I'm not
Bitch.
fucking stupid.
Okay.
I might
No,
be
you-
teeny tiny bit insane
Eastbound,
crazy, but I'm not
off-ramp.
stupid.
So I've learned.
Eastbound
Oh, so
Freeway,
baby blue
passing
bike now, huh?
Street.
Oh no, it's been this color the entire time.
Transitioning
Oh, I
southbound
disagree.
Elizabeth Freeway.
It
Southbound
has.
Elizabeth Freeway, passing
Hmm.
Olympic Freeway.
It's just
Southbound Elizabeth Freeway, passing
it's a bit
the
picky,
canal.
you know. Sometimes I get on the bike and it's
Southbound
blue,
Elizabeth
sometimes I
Freeway,
get on the bike
taking
and suddenly it's
Labour
black.
Place off-ramp. Continuing
It's
southbound.
it's kind of
Slowing down,
guess
right,
moody.
westbound, Innocent, actually it's Innocent Boulevard, sorry. Westbound,
Right,
Innocent
moody.
Boulevard.
kind of like me.
Oh, you're claiming you're
Westbound
muting now. Is that what it
Boulevard,
is?
Now.
Moody, as in
Westbound, Innocent Boulevard, passing
Yeah.
Royal
I
Lawrence
get,
Boulevard.
you know what that means.
Oh, I do.
Westbound,
I'm just
Innocent Boulevard,
saying.
passing Davis.
God.
Bold of you to say that's what it is.
Westbound, Innocent Boulevard, passing the car wash.
What do you what do you
Westbound,
mean by
Innocent
that?
Boulevard, approaching Alta Street.
No, nothing.
Passing Alta.
Yeah, okay.
Westbound, Innocent, taking the bend northbound, Innocent Boulevard into Calais.
Would you like a carton of eggs?
A carton of eggs, no, I'll pass. Have you been
Northbound, Calais
egging
Avenue,
Davis PD?
passing Cool Cafe.
No, I actually haven't. I was on my way to
Northbound Kelly Avenue, passing
go
Construction
get
Site.
coffee beans and go make myself a breakfast.
Northbound Kelly Avenue, passing Senior Bun. Left westbound Sanders
Egging
Avenue.
PD is a bit
Right,
too
northbound Palomino
childish
Avenue.
for me.
A carton of eggs on the back of a motorcycle is bold, Lydia.
Northbound Palomino, transitioning
I mean,
northbound
they're in
Portola
like the
Drive.
compartment, like the small compartment, you know?
Northbound Portola Drive, passing Eastbourne Way.
So I'm of the mindset.
Northbound Portola Drive, passing to Church.
If you are the killer that I've been speaking with, well,
Northbound Portola Drive.
if it is your
left,
phone,
westbound,
in fact I can
exit
check that pretty
Boulevard.
easily.
Right, northbound Dunstable Lane.
Okay,
668
smarter.
attached.
Smarter than I give you credit for.
Dunstable Lane, cutting through north towards,
Good.
I believe it's
Good.
Perfect.
Good.
South Mo
Fuck
Milton
is that
Drive.
supposed to mean?
Oh,
Now
you don't have a
facing
ringer,
westbound
which is
on
smart.
South Mo Milton
See,
Drive.
that's what I'm talking about.
Approaching.
So I can
Back
verify
Who
Fine,
says
it's
I
you.
have a phone on me?
And be clever as well. But if you were the individual I was looking into,
turning,
hypothetically, you would be trying to hunt down the person you've been hunting down, and would likely carry whatever implements that are necessary for that on you.
I'm carrying. Let's see. I have raw bacon in the
Rob Road,
compartment
maybe
where I store
approaching
my
down to
current
Picture Perfect
groceries.
Drive,
I have
just
cotton
taking a
egg.
little
I have sliced
squeeze.
bread, some hot dogs.
Now
I'm making a
south on
breakfast, like real
Greenwich
breakfast.
Place, you got eyes to kill.
Got my
From
keys,
southbound Marathon
got some
Drive.
money.
Passing the golf club.
I took a
Yeah, I
really
see it
nice
now.
photograph the other day.
Alright, continuing.
Oh yeah, what of?
Eastbound on Spanish Ave,
Let's see.
south on Portola,
Sunset? Do you want to see it?
sending all the way down
No,
to
I'm
Paul
alright.
Drive, southbound.
No,
Alright.
no, come on. You want to see it? I can slide it through the window. It's really
Approaching
nice.
Del Perro Freeway, continuing south
It's
on
actually
Alright.
Paul
really,
Drive.
really pretty.
Alright, I'll
It's
just
really
roll the window
pretty.
down a little bit.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt you, Koraki.
Full sending south, Patola
Like I said, I'm
Drive,
not
now
stupid.
taking it east on Vespucci,
Here, have a look.
south on Calais,
Honestly, with all that traffic,
crash, her
Cool,
vehicle's on fire, foot bail, take the foot bail off their mobile.
Gorgeous, right? You're quiet, which makes me think you're judging the
wait.
photo,
Well, currently,
which
the
makes
coffee
me
side
feel
No, it's
kind of
quite
not
nice.
confident, which makes me kind of
she
sad.
might try to jump.
No,
on
it's quite
Vespucci,
nice.
there's no access point to Vespucci. Jumping
No,
on
I'm
top of
sad.
some
Thank
plank. We are like parallel to
Hmm.
Vespucci Boulevard.
But
right
you
now,
have a
going
good breakfast. I
northbound.
bet to go
She's trying to climb
back up
but
my
she's
offices.
failing miserably.
Alright, stay safe, love.
Hmm.
She's going westbound, eastbound, going back southbound,
Oh, my.
going back northbound, taking some stairwell, southbound, continuing southbound in a construction site, the northbound one. She's going to go down using the ramp, southbound, running southbound towards Calais Avenue, southwest bound. Jumping over on Calais, westbound. Suspect tackled. Suspect tackled is successful. Westbound, next circus.
42776.
Westbound, next circus. Entering Palomino. Left, southbound, Palomino.
The killer lethal, you stole it.
Southbound, Palomino.
I'll pull my car over here in a second and get out on foot with the killer.
Eastbound towards the Crescent Hotel. Ow.
You okay there, the killer?
I'm okay. Eastbound. She's going to go in behind the parking lot.
Yep, she just jumped down. She's facing south, now facing west.
She's going south now, behind the hotel. She's running towards Rockford Drive, South Rockford Drive, the noodle restaurant.
Yeah, I'm behind her. Now on South Rockford Drive. Gonna be facing south here, running across towards the marina.
She's back up
on
here.
South Rockford.
Continuing southbound in the dark.
Here, let me get in.
She's swimming now, southbound in the water.
Oh, motherfucker. Alright.
It's gonna hold for now. See where she goes.
Yeah.
On
She's right over there. You know what I'm saying?
I
might just- I'll just drive around to the marina here and see how I get with her. I don't know what her plan is. Usually she has
Sure.
one.
To the dock now.
She just runs. Okay, she's done this before.
Bound into the dock helicopter parking lot. Southbound, assisting
Alright.
John Higgins from a helicopter
Cheers.
Higgins. Continuing southbound near the water. Suspect
Give me your
tackled,
hands.
attempting to cuff.
Oh, no hands.
Ah, you little shit.
Southbound in the...
Come on, Layla. Yep. Oh, there she's. All right. All right.
Okay.
You can't just surrender right before I tackle you, big girl.
I wasn't going to you. I was going to this one.
Alright, well,
All right. All right. Anything I need to stick poker prod me?
Switch blade and a crowbar.
Let's go.
alright.
I can process her if you'd like. Just give you the trail.
With pleasure. I have a picture of her, electrology and her rubbing that stone. Oh my god.
Was the LG 99?
Of course it was.
I've got a towel in my car. I can give that to you when we get in there, Layla.
Let me give you the picture. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Now we got time. It's fine.
Yeah. Here, let me just help her in.
The traffic today is insane. Jeez, rush hour, guys. Rush hour.
I like that film. It's a good film.
I am parked right across from the near the Viceroy. Do you need medical at all, Layla?
Alright, come here,
okay, okay.
Koraki, so I can give you a thing.
Oh no. Okay.
Thank you.
I have more. Hold on.
Oh, alright.
Yep, there you go.
Alright.
Whoops. Sorry.
Are you processing, Koraki?
Yeah. Right there on the right.
I'll back up.
Cheers.
Koraki, here's something I'm thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
When a criminal scumbag like Lana May here, or anyone else really, steals someone's vehicle and then blows it up, that's criminal damages, isn't it?
I mean, I would articulate that's under Grand Theft Auto because they're not getting the vehicle back. Regardless, right? That would be my argument.
No, because we impound it and then the owner can go get it from the state impound.
Well, no, because you always tell us that it's not owned by anyone.
No, it is. It's owned by someone.
I'm always told that it's not. There's no
Alright,
own.
well, I don't know who's telling you that,
I'll-
Layla, 'cause that's craziness if you think about it. That's actually crazy what you're saying.
That's pretty much every cop tells me that.
You tell me every cop in this state is crazy?
Yep.
Wow.
You know,
That's a serious accusation.
yeah, well, alright. Alright. I'm gonna take her to... You ever been processed at Davis before?
Yeah, I was processing earlier. We can go there. I like it there.
42776 Davis PD 195. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against the court of law.
76 Hayes Autos
The right
Repair.
to an attorney, if you cannot afford one. One provided to you by the state free of charge if available. Cannot to invoke these questions at any point, or rights at any point during questioning, if you so choose. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. I'm being mindful of what I say here, but that just so you're aware, Angel, that motorcyclist from earlier that we were talking about is currently on Calais.
Oh.
I'm surrendering. Can we stick it a fucking time with me? Because you keep doing that.
Sorry, say it again.
Annoying. Because when I'm fucking surrendering, we stop the killer attack with me. She does that all the time.
Yeah, I don't know why she does that.
Do
Late
you think
tackle.
that's to officers as well? How's it go at me? Because I'm fucking... That's attack me. It's like,
Oh, well,
no,
that's interesting. That Bolo. I'm gonna have to check that out after I'm done processing. Because that's a different vehicle, and I think it's probably in the garage.
Is she currently... Is she currently following you?
No, it's a different vehicle is what I'm saying. I think I've been trying to find out where it's parked, and I think it's literally been parked next to Davis.
Copy.
I'll check it out after.
Aye. Indeed.
Yeah, keep a wide berth on that vehicle right there. Sometimes it likes to catch on fire. There you go. I hate the back end of this PD. We'll go down here. Sometimes the guards who work here like to stand in one of those cells and oh, it's a pain. I don't get it. All right, you can pick either one that you like between the two. All right, come on over here. Just going to take all your stuff, put it in a box. I'll leave your food to the side. You're at Oh, you didn't even get any money from the robbery? Alright, let me write this up.
No, they responded before I could.
I need tripping myself a little. What did I do? Oh yeah, I know. I'm tired. Yeah, I like that better. Because evading's 5, yeah. Okay. Attempted robbery, grand theft auto, resisting, reckless evading. I'm gonna give you a good amount of time served for guilty plea, even more so for surrendering.
Yeah, I'm guilty. I did that shit.
Alrighty, so it's gonna be total 30 months, alright? I'll give you 15 times served, alright?
Yeah.
Double check you have everything on that list I gave you of the contents of that box.
Yeah, I have ever.
Alrighty, do you have any questions for me, Layla?
No.
Alrighty, you have a good one, alright?
Yeah, I'm just taking my medication.
Alrighty, have a good one.
Yeah.
So, Angel, I was thinking about what you're talking about. I think I like reckless invading better for that when it blows up, because it's a little bit more money, about the same amount of time. And I think it's easier to argue, you know?
I think you can do both, honestly, and you can articulate both very easily. That's just my 2 cents.
Man, it feels like stacking.
Hello.
It's like, that's like the same sort of shit that, oh, now there's an STX here. Of course there is.
Ain't that the truth?
A fucking...
Go 76 to Davis and just see if I can't track this Lydia Weiss person a bit.
Well, they're not here. I think this is their Hellion plate. So I think their Hellion must be parked around here. All of them. It's smart because it means I can't watch, you know, a location if I don't know where it is.
Good.
And I've got it. I see it. Though theoretically, I don't like how my ALPR grabbed it, but it's alright. It is, I guess you could see it through there.
Yeah, this is the one that I pulled over when she was just parked in the middle of a what do you call it?
The alleyway by Little Teapot?
Yeah.
So they bought a bike after that.
What did you say?
They bought a motorcycle after that, and that's what we had them on today.
Yeah.
I got a good photo of their face though, so.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, also, was it this color when you pulled it over? Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot you got the photo there.
Probably.
It looks about it. Did it have that like blue pearl on it?
It looks like it might have a purple pearl on it.
I think that looks like a light blue to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty much the same. It's not like it's significantly different.
Yeah, no.
Like if it is different, then it's very slightly different rather than being massively different.
Perfectly legally parked. Just can't do anything about it. But it's good to know if I have to run a raid, I know where it's at.
Right.
Cheers. That's interesting. Found the Hellion.
Where is that?
Davis PD Garage.
So you were right
just
about
remember,
thinking
be
about
on the
Davis PD
lookout
garage.
for a police helicopter.
Is it like just left there?
Flying around. It's not ours.
Parked, yeah.
Alright. That's interesting. They
It's gonna be
parked
one of those
right next
local-looking
to
ones that you usually
Also, your
see
scout
around
is here.
Barnwood Boulevard, except obviously
My what?
piloted by
Your
someone.
scout, the PB scout, is here at Davis.
Probably someone else that left it there. 'Cause,
Oh,
yeah. There was a lot of vehicles just left everywhere because I was helping Novak yesterday moving them.
I just want personal vehicles.
Yeah. But at the same time, if you get personal vehicles, I don't know if Panda will then, repair, like, the parts without paying.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that much right over time, and like, you got to think the reason Panda repairs them is because they're so often in use. So
yeah,
it'd be a balance, I think.
Yeah. Oh my god, just saw a little weenie. It's smaller than my car. That's saying a lot.
Oh, I spoke with Lydia for a bit in person. I got a photo of their face. Yeah, I pulled up next to them, spoke to them. They're hot. God damn it. Why do serial killers have to be hot?
Not all of them.
Not all of them. Here, I'll show you. I'll send you the 2 photos. There you go.
Yeah, yeah. Whole serial killer thing, just killing.
Yeah, that's my one rule. That's my one rule about dating people, sleeping with them. They can't be killers. It's such a huge turnoff.
Just killing. Everything else is just fair game.
Yeah, no. If you hurt people, that's my rule. And I told Zara that too.
They're on the bike then.
Yeah, it was like a baby blue.
Huh. Baby blue? I changed the color. I'm pretty sure it wasn't baby blue yesterday.
They claimed that it's one of those, you know, you look at it sometimes, you're like one direction, it's like the dress, you know?
Yeah, the blue and black and gold and white. Is it golden and white? The other, I don't even know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking, but yeah, it's like kind of how it was. I guess maybe we saw it at night and there wasn't enough light on it.
Yeah, because like when I saw it yesterday, it was also night, so it seemed darker.
And that was at PD?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the one that was parked right in front of RPD because I didn't see any other bike. And then I saw someone run inside courthouse.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, also, fucking, we're on a scene, right? And Max is like, oh, I think you should give her criminal damages for,
Oh, hi!
You
My car! What do you mean, what the fuck am I driving? Layla? What'd she say?
Yeah. So...
Why is she so mad at you?
Who?
That's Virginia.
Oh.
Okay, local? Do not run me. Swear to God. I did just get re-ended, that's true. And now it's Fred. Well, why is she so mad at you?
She thinks she's a snitch.
You bonked her on the head by accident.
Oh, bonk? Bonk this?
So what does she want? Has it been fixed? Because before it wasn't like on the profiles or anything. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna cross this. Yeah, just keep your distance as much as you can.
Yeah, don't be an idiot. Don't meet up with her.
Yeah, she says she's, apparently it's still not in the profiles, but she's trying to keep her distance. She keeps texting her, just send me a bunch of texts that she's getting. She's like spamming.
Well, she sent it to the killer, and I told the killer if she thinks it's enough for harassment, charge it. Don't pawn it off on me. Like, I'm happy to do it, but killer does this where she's just like, oh, you can handle this.
What do you mean? Like, with the... Was it with us?
Yeah, those photos.
Yeah. She said, she texted her again today. It's been so many days. Why are you hiding away still? You could easily sort this out with me and you won't have to
she
get
sent
hurt.
it to Killer, and Killer's like, I don't want to handle this. You handle it. And I'm like, Killer, if you think it's enough for harassment, put a warrant.
What do you mean she doesn't want to handle this?
I don't fucking know.
She doesn't really get to choose that.
She also tackled someone who was surrendering.
Yeah, she does have the habit of getting a little bit too much at times.
Mm-hmm.
More like during pursuit, she like fucking rams you out of the way to get a primary. And then she crashes and loses it, and then it's like a repeat.
Mm-hmm.
But I've gotten used to people doing that so much that I just get out of the way pretty much. It's like, here, have primary, I don't care. I was trying to find a convertible, but there's really not a lot of them.
Sentinel XS.
I actually could not find a Sentinel XS. I did find like a Coquette that was convertible, but it's like 46k or something like that. I don't know if I can get there's a Regina that's like pretty cheap, but I don't know if I can actually get it as a convertible. It might be an option, but I don't know if they can actually remove the top. Why does that be raining?
It's raining, man. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, it's raining, man. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back. Well, I'm gonna pass out at the pier, and by pass out, I'm just gonna chill here.
Take a little nap on the beach.
Yeah, but not under the rain.
Yeah.
I gotta find cover. Somewhere.
And cover. Yep,
There's
sounds
a
enough.
coffee shop here, but I never see it open.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Pearl's something. And yesterday I went to Dragon, but it was pretty dead considering the day. There's nobody playing or anything, so I just stayed there for a bit and then went back home.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I gotta go. You stay safe.
Yeah. Oh, I sent you the photos of what they look like. So.
I did look at it. They're good looking. The whole like.
Oh, I meant more like we know what they look like now.
Oh yeah, well we knew like the whole white hair, but we also.
We didn't.
They might have wigs. I do think the person I saw yesterday, they had something white because I just saw something running right, and I saw white. I thought it was like entirely white, including hair, but I'm not sure it was so fast.
Fast as fuck.
Yeah, are they still going after Angel?
I think so.
Oh, well. Rip.
Ripperoni pepperoni.
She's not getting him though.
No, I don't think so. I think it would be too tough.
I
was trying to think about like how I would do it if I was them. It would be tough, right? Like if you're trying to blow them up, yeah, I guess you could hit with a grenade, but that's risky. Car bomb, but a car bomb, I don't know. You know, you'd have to find a way to get in.
I don't think it's that risky. Like a lot of people have done that before, like pipe bombs. You just throw it at a car, like fucking Kareem tried to do but failed. They just throw the bomb, and then, especially with a bike, they can just take off.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
It has to be some sort of surprise, otherwise they'll just get rammed out of the bike.
Yeah, when I have I have the Bolo on their bike, so they'd have to use a stolen bike. They would have to. They would have to be intelligent about it, and it's risky.
Yeah, I guess
you have to make a choice.
Impossible because Angel likes to ride alone most of the time, so that's more working on their side. I think they just saying that though. I feel like they could have just done it because it's not that like we've seen so many cops getting blown up. Like it takes like a second. It's risky. And if they fail, like Kareem,
that's it. And I think that's what their mind, they're conscious of.
Yeah, because it's like we weren't still able to like open fire on Kareem because he got away pretty fast, and it was like in a stolen car. So I don't know. But that's probably what they're thinking.
Yeah, I mean, they're a former cop, right? So they're gonna know
Yeah.
how they can do it without.
Yeah,
But,
for sure. Definitely a
again, I don't.
grenade would be the easier way.
Yeah, well, I know they can make pipe bombs, but whether or not, you know, it's a whole other question if you can get to that person.
What is Spike doing? Yesterday he was like going around with Hope, exploding gas stations for some fucking reason.
You know, he's got terrorism.
Yeah, I know.
He's a terrorist, cat.
I'm pretty sure he has more than once. No.
Maybe. I don't trust that cat.
Yeah, I don't either. All right, well, I need to go. You stay safe.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Bye bye.
Bye. Hey, bat. Oh, my car. All right. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted with interior decorating. I'm gonna steal the mouse pad. Okay. Let me just button. I had to put all. Did I put all these photos in? I didn't. Oh, I did. Ugh, I want a nap.
Tequila, can you send me 6 to Rockford PD and take a police report, please?
True, en route. What is it regarding?
You'll find out when you're there.
Copy.
Hi.
Dude, this PD could be so great if... Oh my god, there's more shit in here.
True 923, Rockaway Department 10-7, civilian desk duty.
I don't know what's in that. That's gonna be interesting. We need to get those bodies back. They're just there. Oh, actually, the arm can go to the morgue. You know, I can get TACMED PD.
Send it.
Could I get one of you guys to come down to Davis PD to pick up an arm of someone who's recently deceased? I wanted to go with them to the morgue.
10 then that, sorry?
I have a severed arm of someone who you guys declared deceased yesterday. I was holding it for evidence, but now that the person's deceased, I'd like to go be buried with him.
10-4, we'll send someone to come and get that in a minute here.
Thank you very much. 427 back on radio, waiting for TACMED for assistance at Davis PD for something unrelated.
66876 to the 47 at Dutch London Street.
DAs from PD.
Ball at Dutch London Street. It's going to be difficult to locate the individual.
10-9 last.
47 on near Dutch London Street. Trying to locate them. San Andreas. 22.
We literally, I wish we could move those cars outside. This PD would be perfect. I don't care about the weird glitchy thing. Ooh. Also, what is it? It's just wall art? Can I put something in this? You can replace its picture. But how? Oh, wait. Maybe if I have... Maybe I have to do it. How do I do this? I want to find out. Do I do like that? Can I like... It says you can replace its picture, but I don't know how. Oh, well, maybe I'll figure it out later. I do like how none of them questioned when I said I had a severed arm for them. You really need to put these bodies. I think it'd be funny if I bring TACMED down here. That would be too funny. I liked Ra's idea of putting walls up here so we could keep this open. The only thing is like people could walk in. So what can I make with juices? I can make different juices. Apples and still water. Okay, so just need still water for most of that. If I want to make a cuppa, just tea and water. We need a vending machine here.
668, the 47 at Dutch London Street is code 4 UTL.
A firm. Can you make sure tack bed's coming up this way when they're done?
Well, they left before I got down, so you have to get on their frequency. It looks like they're coming to you though.
Alright, good. I just need them to pick up a severed arm that we have at Davis PD.
Hey, what?
A severed arm. It was left at the doorstep of Davis PD a week ago. The person's recently deceased, so I want it to be buried with them.
Simple.
Howdy!
Hello.
Come on in.
Where is hand? We came
Oh,
to reclaim patient's part.
Yeah, come on in. There we go. Alright. Come on downstairs. Now, we have 2 bodies that need to be reburied at some point, but that's not my case, so I'm going to double check with Novak before we get those back to you guys. People have been digging up bodies.
Oh, god damn it. Fun.
Yep. Pain in my arse. It's a little bit colder in here, but all right. In the fridge there is going to be the arm. I got it wrapped up in a plastic bag there for you. It's going to go to Clara Pierce, that woman I was asking you about earlier. I know she's been recently deceased. And then I also have this deer carcass over here. If you guys are able to like cremate it, I guess, or get rid of it.
That'd be more Rangers. The Rangers will turn their corpse into fertilizer.
Oh, will they now? All right, well, I'll have to give him a call then.
But we can take it.
I mean,
we found use for horse. We might find use for deer as well.
What do you do with horse?
Oh, don't worry about it.
If you guys want to take it, you can. If not, I can call Rangers. It's all of its insides are torn out of it. All right.
Had enough of deer at hospital recently.
So Clara Pierce, yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure it gets whatever, her family decides for her final disposition. I want to make sure it's with her. I appreciate you guys.
Fresh one.
Somewhat. She had a steel beam dropped on her and was declared brain dead. Yeah. The arm was taken before.
That is probably why she did not survive.
I mean, yeah, it is possible. All right, appreciate you guys coming by.
Always.
668, 1038
Have a good one.
at Carson Avenue of Black Mule. Luckily Park.
427, 10-8 after the severed arm. 7060 or 38. I figured that was appropriate RP for Victoria. Because she really cares about the dead. And, well, she doesn't have any, religious beliefs of, specifically keeping the body together. She felt it apt. 427 attached to 38. Angel, you got a guy coming up walking up right behind you.
Near the what do you call it? The Hayes auto shop. All right, thank you. Is this your truck, Mac?
Of course.
All right, could you show me your state ID, please?
Gosh.
All right, would you unlock the vehicle for me?
Being illegally parked, you have to search my vehicle.
No, because it's illegally parked, I need to tow the vehicle, and since I'm towing the vehicle, I need to inventory.
Come on.
What do you mean, come on?
It was Thanksgiving yesterday. Catch me a
He's
break.
Australian.
Well, you should be thankful that you're not going to jail.
I'm not worried about going to jail, man. Here, look, I'm gonna unlock the car, but I'm just doing my due diligence and stuff like that, making the town less stinky. I'm doing, getting all the rubbish, all these dumpsters.
Okie dokie, if you say so.
Let's take a look here. All right, I'm gonna hop up there and just see if there's anything of concern.
No, there's some dumpsters on duffel bag.
Your line, 10-8 for waiting civil and report.
This is not yet. Don't, not yet. Tow truck.
No, I'm just ready.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm guessing you're getting your tow truck pounded.
I guess these officers don't have nothing else to do, catching burglars or something like that.
No, they do. They do. They are busy all the time.
Is there a way that I can give you the drop fee?
It's gonna be cheaper to get it from the impound.
Say it again?
It's gonna be best to get it from the impound, mate.
I can't understand you, I'm sorry.
It's best to get it from the impound, is what she's saying.
I swear that I was speaking English.
Yeah, you were.
Speaking English, it was just like your voice was muffled.
What the fuck?
It's all yours, Miss Peterson.
Wonderful.
All good.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing about it is if you want to park it back here, there's a whole row of parking spots literally right behind you.
Was that illegal parking?
Yep.
Right here? Yeah, it's not in a designated parking spot, especially.
Yeah, but there was lines there. You don't see these lines?
Yeah, but those aren't parking lines. Those are for the bins.
And also, your vehicle doesn't fit in those lines, even if it was.
No,
You have to make sure you park. You have to park your vehicle in an area where it fits. You can't just park your vehicle.
These ones right here. You're talking about the ones right here.
That's a
yeah,
hazard,
those aren't parking lines.
I do
though.
get what you're saying.
Right.
They are parking spots.
Those are dumpster lines.
A hazard for somebody.
That's why they're too thin for parking spaces. I mean, we can see what Angel thinks, but I think those are dumpster lines, so you can make sure there's enough space for the dump truck.
Hazard, driving hazard.
Driving hazard.
Maybe a fire hazard.
When does trash bins need?
Or someone's gonna get hurt because
What?
my van is back
So,
here.
when like in
It's
the
like a
big
parking lot for these businesses.
I have made it make sense. You just don't agree.
Well, double check with Angel. I'm not the one writing the ticket. I'm just going off of him.
I'm
but-
not disputing it. I'm just.
I mean, Angel, there are lines there. I would argue, but I think
go.
they're for the dumpsters.
Yeah.
I mean, he can just if he wants to articulate that, he can articulate in court.
Yeah.
No. Hey, is there
Plus, it doesn't fit, so.
I'm picking someone up.
I don't think they.
I mean, when
It
I
doesn't
arrived, he
fit.
gave me a shit ton of lip, and that's why he's getting his vehicle.
Yeah, it doesn't fit anyways, so.
Yeah, I know it doesn't fit. I would have if he just said, "Oh, my bad, officer, I can move it," anything like that, then we could have gone a different route with this. But he decided to be aggressive.
I think those are dumpster lines to keep them spaced properly, so when the
agree.
dumpster comes in with its arms to lift up the, I think that's what those are.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
They're like
And plus there's
storage.
better yeah.
Yep. All right. Back up.
Yeah, no problem. It was It was clear, by the way. It was literally just junk, and I went through all the duffels as well.
Yeah, nice.
Yep.
Oh, you go. You go.
No, just 427 10
6 10 traffic.
Good to see you.
Jeez. My man, just dropping that. Can't just drop that. I mean, I guess he can. It was just abrasive. Also, I do want to point out that man had a whole duffel bag full of old underpants. That felt uncomfy.
That's weird.
Yeah, at that point, yeah, it was, it like smelled horrid too.
Yeah, 10-4.
You get charged with terrorism again. Why is Bunny... Okay.
Come in.
So does he have... Oh, he's got stuff we can cook with. Oh, I should have seen what we can make food with. All right, I could buy coffee. I could make a bunch of coffee for everyone. Oh, but there's not like a... So the coffee grounds are fine. Okay.
Thank you. I just bought mule. Commit an aggravated grand theft auto.
Best quality American products. All yours.
Oh, he is bling. Active 1080 with a grey coupe from westbound Davis Avenue. Speeds over 90. We're heading towards LSIA southbound Davis Avenue.
Else? Thank you.
I'll come back you up.
Soon.
Southbound New Empire Way on the second floor, just doing a loop at LSIA. Facing northbound now, lower level, coming back towards the car parks on Acceptance Way. Heavy crash with a local. Big collision. He's going off-road, northbound on Grasswood, Dutch London Street.
I should have made some tea as well.
Coming up, I've VCB, but he's going
I got
to
him.
come up to you.
I got him. Yeah, he's going to continue along Davis Ave. Just keep pushing. You'll see him right there on the right. I got him. He's going to be continuing westbound, transitioning north on Strawberry.
Away.
Continuing now northbound Davis Ave.
Rear, closing.
Opposite lanes of travel along Davis, transitioning eastbound Capitol.
668 attached secondary. Crossing Poplar Street, eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Oh, he just kept deputy again with a local parked car. This guy's a dangerous driver. I'm going to authorize a hit on him. Take primary here.
Yeah, be my guest. Continuing northbound along Popular Boulevard.
Block 22 left actually, too late.
Spawn out. Let's get a box. Oh, disregard on Able. Keep going, Angel. There you go. Passing the Italian pizza place. Continuing northbound. Transitioning westbound, Popular. Secondary 1050.
09, secondary, westbound Howard Avenue.
Oh, he's dying.
Westbound Howard Avenue.
Oh, he's
Thank him actually. Take over, come, primary.
Southbound, that's on Gwyneth Boulevard.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh, 09, secondary, we can visual southbound, Gwyneth Boulevard.
Oh, I City Brown calling me. Hi, Sid. What's up?
Gwyneth approaching Daily Globe.
I heard your car was in the leading reports and it's come to poet.
My cars?
Yeah.
Right, westbound Beach Boulevard.
That wasn't my decision. That was Angel. I was just supporting him. Don't let Virginia feed you love.
Left westbound 27.
No. Oh my god. Bye.
Primary, westbound 27, hotel.
Pass on my left there, Angel. You're gonna have more speed.
Cool. Nothing now.
Westbound 27, passing with away.
668 attached secondary, passing the plaza eastbound, approaching Bay City Avenue, going north on Bay City Avenue. Big kit coming out of Tequila. He's backing up. Let's box.
He's gonna be stuck there, right? There's no way.
Yeah, 10-4. He's on foot. I'm gonna pursue on foot.
Egg firm.
Climbing over into the motel here.
Yes, runway.
He's resisting.
All right, there you
Put
go.
them all right. What are you talking about?
Right.
You didn't put them all right.
I didn't put them on right. You didn't resist.
Yeah, you failed to do it, my friend. Not my
I
fault.
failed to do it. Right. You didn't
Right,
just
man. Come
resist
on, my
arrest
friend.
right
Do
there.
it right. There you go.
So you have the right to remain silent and you say or do Ken will be used against you in a court, or you have the right to an attorney present during question if you do not have an attorney one provided to you by the state of
What's your name?
That's the dumbass whose car we just towed, right? So he literally stole a car in front of you?
Okay. I'm aware. I don't think you got your car stuck.
Frankie, would you stand with him here? I'll just pull up and I'll put him in the back of my cruiser. I just need to back it up.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Mr. Fernando, why are you still in Canada like that?
Because these officers have nothing else to do but mess with a local dumpster diving citizen like myself.
Well, they weren't messing with you, they were just, And then you stole a car. Not cool.
Not you in particular, but the gentleman that put handcuffs around me. He has nothing else to do to mess with other people that are not really doing much harm.
Well, if you're not doing much harm, then what's the risk? What are you afraid of?
It was a boost chase, won't hurt.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be in
Dangerous,
jail for several months now.
Fuck that dangerous.
It is dangerous. You crashed into two people, sir. That's cool. Let's get you into his cruiser. Come here, Mr. Fernando.
What happened to your door?
Then
You
with your
happened.
head.
I did.
No, wait. Sure, 9, 8.
said he was saying one little chase aren't gonna hurt anyone. Never mind the 2 people he crashed into.
Hey, firm.
Sounds like reckless evading to me.
He said you don't have anything better to do with your time, Corporal.
Yeah, he was saying that to when we were marking his thing as well.
I'm sure he's gonna have nothing better to do when he's in the cell.
Yeah, I did say, he said, like, what's a little bit of chase? And I said, that's several months now in prison for you. Alright, let's get... Oh, hi. I just texted you in game. I'm making... Is there a way... I wonder if there's a way we can get still water from, like, a tap. Oh, come ride with me. Oh, actually, I think I told Bear I'd ride with her today. So... well, we can go tandem. We can triple. We could triple. So, goodness. I recommend you do it too. Fuck you, Lydia. We got a good photo of her today, by the way. Or them. Also, be advised, Sydney Brown has a tow truck, I believe, right now. She called me.
Yes, we're open.
All right, I should have seen what I can make with. Wait, where's the tea? You telling me there's no tea? I can't get tea bags? Well, that's fucked up. Why can't I get tea bags?
Best merchandise in the state.
That's a good question.
Ah, good choice.
Alright, I guess I can't get tea from here. I guess I'll have to find a different store. That's sad. I wanted to make tea for everyone. It's alright. I have 9 kilos of water. Holy shit. So that means they're what? They're half liters, roughly? Kind of. That's one thing. Fun fact, for those who don't use the metric system, a liter of water is a kilogram. There you go. (911), what's the nature and location of your emergency?
It was less of an emergency, more of a young man just told me that there's some sort of missing thing out for me. Like a missing person.
Oh, and what's your name?
The name is Orion Harrington. Like Orion, like the nebula. O-R-I-O-N.
Alright, spelled all the same? Or sorry, one word. Yeah.
I'm just on my way to the bank and I'm being told that someone's looking for me.
What was the last name?
Harrington. H-A-R-R-I-N-G-T-O-N. Harrington.
Don't see anything.
I don't, something about talking to a blue... Someone said that they saw them talking to a blue-haired police officer.
Who was looking for you?
Yes, the person was apparently spoke to a blue head officer.
Yeah. 1 second. 309 427.
Very
Send it.
Are you looking for an Orion Harrington?
Hey, firm.
They've just called 911. Would you like me to have them meet you somewhere?
Oh yeah, tell them to come at Rockford. The police reception.
I guess she would like to speak to you at Rockford PD.
Oh, well, I'm right around the corner. I can make my way over.
Oh, splendid. Well, I do hope you have a good rest of your day, and glad to hear you're not missing, if that was the fear.
I don't think I was missing.
Oh, that's excellent. You have a good rest of your day, alright?
You as well, you as well.
Bye. Alright, let's go get my water. That's gonna drive me insane every time I come to Davis PD in this fucker's little vehicle here. You know what? Jams did that on purpose. Jams 100% did that on fucking purpose. Although, I don't really like the fact that my thing grabbed it through the wall. I kind of wish I could undo that, but sorry, whatever. It's them. It's an RFI. It's an RFID chip. That's what it is. That sounds right. That sounds about right. All right, so if I want to make a cuppa. No, not coffee. So I have grounds, coffee grounds. Oh, I don't need milk for any. I couldn't put milk and go. Okay, well, whatever. Well, I'll make everyone some coffee. Let's make... Fine by me. We could make some espressos as well. Now, is it 1 per? Oh, it is. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. So let's look at food options here. Mixology station. Oh, is this for like... Oh. Oh, I can scroll here. Okay, so the butcher station's just like chopping up meat. I don't need to know how to do that. That's fine. Oh, there's tea. Black tea box. I don't have that. I can make sandwiches. We can make beans on toast. Okay. So we have a lot of food options. Baguette. We got baguette and some dark chocolate. Make sandwiches for everyone. I want to make food for everyone. I love that. Okay. So if I can find tea, I don't know how long this will take to expire, but... Imagine if it's a fridge, not too long? I can make an Americano, which is espresso and still water.
Tier 9, missing person Orion is fine. Case closed. They will know They're going back to their own time.
I'm gonna ignore whatever she just said. Heck yeah. Maybe I should unlearn. No, but I don't have enough. Okay. No, I say we stick with mechanic. Mechanic's fun because I can see like upgrades on vehicles. But oh, how do I see my experience? Maybe I just focus on cooking. No, I do like her having a basic understanding of mechanics, and then cooking makes sense, but I don't really understand. Maybe this coffee doesn't count. All right, whatever.
True 9 1038. Northbound, eastbound, 7th Avenue, upper, lower Power Street. Green, black in color. Sports car, to the occupied one time.
I'll keep these for myself. Nice. Okay. That's really in-depth. I like that. That reminds me a lot of production. Production had something like that as well. Now we just need to find out where the fuck to get tea from. Pre-duty martinis. Yeah. It'd be good fun. Alright, well I can make us a little bit of food. If I wanted to, I can go get peanut butters and whatnot to make some sandwiches. Well, I don't want detectives getting hungry. They need good food for their brain power.
Come in, good prices.
So if I got sliced bread, was it a baguette that for the chocolate thing? So we get some loaves of bread.
How satisfactory.
Oh no, I need to do this on my off time. I'm getting distracted. Now, how much of the peanut butter does it use? I don't know.
Ah, very good. Please don't mess up my displays.
All right, let's try that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go back to, you know, being a cop. But I'm trying to make sure people are fed as well. And we have all that shit at fucking Davis. Might as well use it.
Closing.
Dispatch 427 attempting to catch up with a speeding vehicle that appears to be pulling over. Gonna do this. Dispatch 427, 1038 northbound Elgin. It's gonna be a black in color. Looks like some sort of sports car.
Euros 32, X32.
It's got a red and black livery on it.
You know, can I just pull up in a car park to the right so we're not blocking
Yeah, that'll be
traffic?
easier. I don't want to.
Yeah?
I was trying to figure out how to angle this so that. Yeah, go ahead. All right, just be advised, we've moved it into the car park to the side and have a chat with him.
I know what I did wrong. I was trying a bit too fast.
Yeah. You got your ID? Josh Williams, is this your vehicle?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
What's with the tint?
What?
Dark.
This one's fine. This one's
Is
fine.
it? Can you get in? Can you get in so I can see you?
Yeah, if you you like have your torch on, like if it's like daytime, you can see me.
Yeah,
Like,
just about. I'm not gonna hit you for it, but just about.
If I need to change it, I will. I am a mechanic, so I can change it. It's no problem. But I thought this one was fine because in the daytime, when I was changing it, you could see me through. Like, right, you could see enough. That's why I said if you get your torch out, you should be able to see me fine.
Yeah, I'll take your word
Yeah,
for
so
it.
did my guy. But he
Alright,
also
give me a
took
second.
guilty,
I'll take a
so-
look at your info here. You happen to sit in the car. In your car for a
I
second.
stretch my legs for a minute anyway. It's a bit low this car, so when I sit in it, it's a bit tight.
Oh yeah, I have a Deluxo. I know that pain.
Yeah, I got a steal on this car though. If it's a Class 8, I got it for $8,000.
That's not bad.
It turns really well.
Hell yeah. All right, let me get you set up here.
You talking about Danny?
Hey, firm.
I mean, what? It's the speeding ticket. He went 30 miles above the speed limit. I don't really understand.
It's fine. Thank you. I was just making sure because sometimes. All good. Thank you, Corporal.
Yeah, no worries. Keep up the good work.
I hate the coast. That's why.
All right, let me just do this real quick. Where in the UK are you from?
Right in the heart of London.
Oh, wonderful.
Like right in the heart.
Well, are we talking like... You're not talking like Westminster. I'm assuming you're talking like...
I'm talking like 5 minutes away from there, yeah.
What borough?
Wandsworth.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Ah, how do you know?
I've been to London a little bit here and there. I'm from here, but I've been a lot.
Where I'm from originally, I can drive to the Houses of Parliament in like 5 minutes.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. Still a shithole.
Oh well, yeah. Well, yeah. But what side of the river is that? Wandsworth? That's on the
south side.
Just south side. Yeah, I was gonna say that. So like, what? That's you would go Blackfire. That's what would that line? What line is it? Tube line?
No, so Blackfriars is the opposite direction. So that's going north.
Oh, it's southwest. So the Imperial War Museum there, like that area.
Yeah. So you go across the bridge, so to the south side from Westminster. You hit Vauxhall, Imperial
Oh,
War
okay.
Museum area, and then you go down Vauxhall, and then there.
Oh, kind of near the new U.S. Embassy then. Like
Yeah,
near like Battersea.
literally a couple of minutes away from there. Like
Oh, wonderful.
a minute and a half.
Which street of Elgin? All right, let's get you all sorted here.
(668) 76 Hayes repair.
And then I'm gonna double check see if you have any other citations that need to be printed. Nah, you're good.
I don't think I do. The last one I had, I didn't know I even had it. It was issued to me when I was told I'd be let go.
All right, here's your ID. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
There you go. Reckless speeding because it was 45 or 47 over, and then failure to stop. Right?
Is that a felony?
I don't think so. No, it's just a citation.
I don't know. I don't know how the
pretty much.
$1,000?
Yeah.
Shit.
It's 40 in the city.
Oh my God.
It's a misdemeanor, but it's not a felony, so you're fine. But anything higher than 75 in the city is gonna hit you with that. All right.
Shit.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be like 60, 50 in the city, and like 80 on the freeway.
No, so it's 40 in the city, and then 75 on the motorways. So, yeah.
Jesus. You should get yourself one of these. These are really good.
I've got my Deluxo, and then I've got a Hellcat as well.
Have you drove one of these?
No, I haven't, but I should take a look.
Put it this way: if I decided not to stop.
Oh, yeah, you would have been gone.
I can literally turn on a 360 and then.
Oh, I'm a straight driver, anyways. No, I'm good. I appreciate it. I gotta go pick someone up, but
right.
Alrighty, you have a good one. All right.
You take care. What was your name, sorry, Trooper?
Trooper Victoria Koraki, Trooper First Class. Yep.
All right. Thank you very much.
No problem. You have a good one.
Yeah.
Dispatch 427, 1038 on Elgin, code 4. It was lovely. Oh, so you're talking about like Vauxhall area. Okay, yeah, Wandsworth's down there. I forgot Wandsworth's that way. 5-minute drive's a bit of a stretch, though. Some of those bridges take 5 minutes to get across. But I don't know London as much as I would like to know London. But because I wasn't in London. I only visited there, and I only needed to know the Piccadilly line and to get to Islington.
Sure 9, latest store alarm. It's Layla May and there's a tractor in front of the store.
What's she doing?
Sure 9 tonight.
I'm out front.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were out front.
Yes.
Coming.
Hey, bet. Where am I going? Let's get some tea. Excuse me.
We run there.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Once you notice it, once you realize what it is, you're going to go, this is where it's at? Okay.
Well, I just wanted to make some stuff for people who are working there so they don't get hungry and thirsty.
Well, put it this way, everything that's in the grocery store is packaged and frozen and kind of needs to be handled particularly. This is where we're going. It's going to be more fresh.
Oh, is it a fruit stall? Are they selling tea at the fruit stall?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know, but they are. And it's really good tea.
Oh, fair.
also where you get the coffee.
Well, I got coffee at the store. I was able to get some coffee grounds. Yeah. They're already ground, too.
Oh, you can get beans here.
Ooh. Do they last long, though? Or, like, how long do they last? No, if we bought, like, a box or two.
Longer.
Okay. Because I don't know, I mean, yeah, I don't want stuff to go bad because people don't use Davis as often.
We should just start using Davis more often.
We should. We need to get rid of those fucking cars.
Well, we have a friend in Panda. We can see if she can deal with it.
Well, so, I
also could have just brought the tea that I have.
Well, I'm gonna get some black tea and red and green tea. Oh, they see packaged coffee beans. All right, we can get some of that as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got some stuff. I have stuff to make, I have peanut butter. Yeah, we can take a look. I got some stuff for peanut butter sandwiches, peanut butter banana sandwiches, but then... well, the thing is, Virginia Peterson has a tow truck out right now. We could literally just ask her to put it in the lot next to it, because I don't want to catch on fire. I think Barrett was worried about I think Barrett was worried about them being stolen, but like, it's the same number of lockpicks. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We get just cold. I mean, I asked Amber to look.
Go to the tow yard. Because I have a tow license. I can do it.
Well, I have one too, yeah. I mean, do you just think she's gonna give us shit for moving them 2 feet to the left? Amber?
I don't
Is that
think
asked
so.
her? Okay.
I think if anything, I'm gonna be annoyed that I'm gonna get tow pings for the next 12 days.
Why don't we just call Virginia so you don't have to get the pings?
You know, let's do that.
Can you see if you can get a hold of her?
I don't know her number.
She might have it in the yellow pages, or you could just call her before. Last time I saw her, I literally just saw her down here. I'll give her whatever money I have in my pocket. Oh, I don't really have that much. I could probably get her more.
I can get money.
668 North Rockford Drive off of Boulevard.
Yeah, you do that while I try to get a hold of her.
I'm just gonna call tow.
Well, I'll call her. Just go get cash, or I can get cash
I'm already calling tow.
Okay. Fine. I'll get money.
Hello? Hi, would you be able to help us? Perfect. We need to move some vehicles down to Davis. And in fact, you're the one we're hoping to reach. Perfect. Yep, just meet us at the actual station and then we'll talk about what's happening. Thank you. Bye. So two of them answered at the same time, so we're getting 2 tow trucks. One of them.
Yeah, well, I think they're running the same. I think they're running at the same time. So, yeah, I don't mind. Look, my philosophy is, the other vehicles are for the DOJ are literally to the right or the left, and this is now the DOJ lot. So,
this needs to go back to be the investigations department.
Okay.
all right. Because you look, all the signs are down too.
The way we did with her.
Yeah, where all the signs go? The signs are gone.
I don't know. Where the
the vehicles are over here.
I think we're just gonna put some spy strips down now, Dick Hill.
Shit gets really mad.
I don't care. He's a criminal.
Alright, Carolina, I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, there's a sign.
Okay.
Oh, why did they hang this up with strings? It's just impossible.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
that checks out.
Okay.
What
So
checks
we
out?
have
Sydney.
6 vehicles on the inside of the PV lot that need to go to this lot over here.
I have money for you
Pricing
too.
easy.
Alright, well, one time pop. Tractor pursuit. Tractor boys. Eastbound Harwick Avenue, Layla May in a tractor. Now southbound Media Street.
I'm just trying to talk to my officer.
Stop driving as soon as I place mine. Sorry.
Here, I'll give him the money. Here. 750 for you. And then he got it. Oh.
Right. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
Here, I'm just gonna toss this in.
God.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's in the glovey.
How come you're moving them to the next one?
The what?
How come you're moving them to
Because this
that
one keeps
side?
catching on fire and almost kills us every time we try to walk into Davis PD. That's technically the DOJ lot. We're tired of being caught on fire. It's a public health hazard. We can put up like DOJ lot. Oh.
Ow! I think the van got you.
Crack, are you available to help with this pursuit? Your scouts would be pretty useful.
Yeah, we're just there's like flaming vehicles at Davis, so we're just trying to take care of those right now, and then we'll be over there. Every time we try to walk inside, catching fire.
Cool. Copy. Well, we're crossing northbound on St. Vitus. Sorry, that stopped slouching on my seat. Northbound, St. Vitus Boulevard. Speed 30 miles per hour. Oh my god, she actually flipped! What the hell? Right, eastbound. Cars away. She is stuck now. On barrier. Go to blow up? No, it's not. Okay.
Be advised that submachine gun is not anywhere near attack med. Oh my god, it fixed it.
Help!
It fixed it.
Thrust it, keep going.
I thought you.
No, I'm inside it.
Southbound, left against Boulevard. Southbound, left against Boulevard. Going to be jumping onto Del Pio Freeway.
Well, Mercier was alright with it. Mercier was the one who put him down here in the first place.
I guess you could try to tase her while she passed by. Southbound, up at the freeway off-ramp. Oh, she might just jump a wall, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to Vespucci Boulevard real quick.
Southbound, upward the freeway. Oh yeah, she's going to the other apartment parking lot. At the other apartment parking lot. Off-ramp, south left, lower Alberta. Not jumping into the other apartment parking lot. Considering south of lower Alberta freeway.
It made all these cars behind Davis PD are Casper.
Or what?
It's Macy turning into Casper behind the PD.
Yeah, it's that. It's part of the reason too.
Car
Wait, I
wash
didn't make
area.
that too far.
Going down to the canal, westbound.
No, I think that works.
Westbound canal.
Because it feels power gamey as well if you're hiding it in the broken ass thing.
Entering Dutchtown Street.
Hey, wait right there, wait right there. Wait. Where'd it go?
Northbound,
Somewhere in here.
Street, left, transitioning.
Where is it?
Northbound,
Oh, here it is.
South Rockford Drive.
Good. All right. Go ahead. Oh, there's one more.
There's
Yeah.
two more.
Taking a right.
Oh, there's the bike.
Noodle shop restaurant. Towards Calais eastbound.
I did not see you. You're all right.
You hit it.
Northbound, Calais Avenue.
That also feels like
I
so
didn't see the
power
bike,
gamey.
that could've
So Mercia
ended
making
that
that decision is fine by me, because Mercia is a dev.
Oh, that's cockcat.
It also kind of feels wrong to keep them here, you know, where like the steam's really
Can I
bad.
give you money for this
Northbound, Palomino. Speed 20
No,
miles per
but
hour.
if they do a DOJ auction, you can buy them. These are all the DOJ auctions.
Westbound,
How much is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is supposed to get auctioned sometime soon.
How does he even transfer it?
Westbound is
Well, the person is either out
Absolutely
of state
thrilling.
entirely
Right.
or did a bunch of dumb things and lost their car. So
The DOJ has that
I
power.
just jump out onto the Fuji. 22
if you
miles.
decide to buy it, the DOJ transfers it.
Yeah, I think this makes the most sense, because it's kind of doesn't feel right. Keep them there.
Northbound towards Sanders Avenue.
And look, it's actually fixed it a lot. You don't notice it as much, yet you notice it like right here when you're walking here, and it does need to be moved back, but it doesn't look as jarring. It's still pretty jarring.
I missed my taser.
Coming out westbound,
slow.
Sanders Avenue.
Basically, what they
You're gonna
need to
hear my voice
do,
in a moment. We'll
they
be
need to
able
get
see.
rid of
Into an
the
alleyway
outside
back
MLO.
towards Fuji Boulevard. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to follow here, but I'm actually not sure
Make
she
it
has a
all
way
just
out.
this Davis
Oh, yeah,
MLO.
she does. She's back in the game.
Spectate. $195. You want to take care of her?
You got it.
Well done. I'm assuming you guys don't need my scout still.
She's always
Negative.
complaining.
I mean, fuck her.
Yeah, see, they've done it here properly, right? All of this is correct. It's just for some reason. It's like here when it starts, I think. Somewhere right about here.
Q9 76. Republic Department 195.
All right. Well, I think that is it. After Sydney gets that last one.
I don't think you'll be turning into Casper anymore.
Well, still a little bit, but not as bad.
Why does this PD not get used?
Because of the Casper stuff.
Oh,
And I want to use it more.
it's a nice building.
What?
It's really nice.
Yeah.
We're gonna use it more. Either way.
Yeah.
So.
Layla May
Yeah.
is driving a tractor, by the way.
Yeah, well, we just got her, so she's fine.
She's trying to have an actual getaway in that tractor. Tractor before she
Shut
switches to the next
Spike
car.
her right up straight away.
I did.
I
yes,
just
you did.
heard automatic fire.
Was she pissed?
Shot from a car going eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Well. Tell her to stop crying like a baby.
Likely that latest discharge. I'm gonna come back you up after that.
Tell her to stop crying and get a job. Maybe she'll
Yeah, I
stop
wasn't
napping.
near the car when it happened, so I haven't got any visuals. All I know is what I heard. But we got a car driving around the city, essentially firing an automatic gun from the passenger seat, most likely.
A firm went along. Looks like we might have a 47 where it last hit, and then continued probably up the Switchy. Yeah, it's with all that. These are all of DOJ cars as well.
All right, so a new project for Panda then. Getting all of these rekeyed and then stored away in the valet.
There's a woman with orange hair. Oh, that might be Piper Riggs. I'm going to need everybody who is available to 76 to the lower parking lot. I believe I've got Piper Riggs in sight with a submachine gun.
I can see if I can talk her down as well. She usually listens to me.
Yeah, woman with orange hair, black horns, dressed in black. Looks like a black and white sports car. They're currently congregated in the lower parking lot. They haven't spotted me yet.
Yeah, stay out of sight. I'm gonna call her right now. See if I can.
I would rather you didn't call her. I would rather that she's got a warrant out for first-degree murder. She's been running from us for days. She's not going to stand down. The only option we have is to pursue and apprehend her. But I need to get pursuit 1.
All right. Then I'll make my way over there. I'm double badged right now with Raw, but we'll make our way over there.
Cool. Once you get here, you can overwatch, and I'll go get pursuit 1.
We're gonna try to talk her down. She needs to already be overwhelmed with the force. If it's 1 or 2 officers or even the phone call, she's going to run.
Just to confirm, you're down in, it's by like the hotel?
Or parking lot. There's at least 3 individuals here. They're just congregated around their cars at the moment.
Are you on lower?
Lower. One of them's got a car with hydraulics and they're bouncing it up and down, and the other 2 are just watching, I think enjoying it. 2 males, 1 female. Female believed to be Piper Riggs.
All right, go ahead. We're here. Go get your pursuit. Yeah, but you got your vest on.
Kill your engine. Hide the lights.
Yeah, 911 caller said they saw her holding a heavy machine gun looking weapon. Alert from local dispatch shows that they saw a female discharging a submachine gun, so I believe they are the same people. Which means we do have reasonable suspicion to cuff and frisk her immediately.
Pursuit, when you come back, go from the west end, lock the garage doors first.
Simple. We'll leave just your exit open then?
Correct. Vehicles are about to move.
They just parked him. They parked him. Be advised, she just parked the vehicle.
Doors locked.
Copy.
And we could just place spike strips down immediately and go in and apprehend them.
Do you have spike strips on you?
I do. I have 1 pair.
That's a good idea. That's probably your best bet if you want to get those set up, and then we'll get ready to pursue. Here, hop in. Hop in. Hop in so I can move the car.
That confirms it.
Yeah, I got some good photos as well. I can confirm it, sir. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna go. We're gonna push in.
Pass for your authorization.
Fortunately, I'm not trained.
Same.
Do not hop in that car. Do not hop in that car, Piper. Hands in the air.
668 309.
Hands in the air now. Hands in the air now. Stop moving.
Hands up. Show some hands. Show some hands.
Stop moving.
Stop moving. Stop running.
Piper.
What is happening?
Piper. Good hit. Covering.
I just woke up. What do you want?
Well.
She's
Piper.
resisting.
What do you want from me?
I want you to
Stop running.
surrender.
You have an active warrant.
You know I'll be fair with you.
What? An active warrant for what? What are you talking about?
No, Piper. I got shackles.
You're in shackles.
Whoever's
Fuck
got
you.
the scout, go drive and bring it back around here.
Ow, I
We'll get
can't
over
get up.
into it quickly.
All right. Here.
Man,
Kervis.
you are the luckiest son of a bitch I've ever seen today.
Oh, I'm well aware. Angel, there's a shit ton of casings here.
M4.
All right, once I get her secured, if you want to document that, myself and Ra can take her.
Cool.
Can I get permission to send Layla on a no contest plea? She's non-verbal, refusing to speak, do anything. She's just being Layla May.
Yeah, I mean, if she's... Give her a countdown. To make a plea, and if there's no plea, inform her, it'll be no contest.
Good God, the fuck happened? What's my warrant for?
You
You
know,
can't
I
just
was trying
pick
to
me
read that.
up.
I'm gonna talk you through
Oh,
that.
well.
Let's just stay with Angel while he documents that. Angel, we're gonna stay. Do you want us to stay here while you document?
I'm not really sure what the point of documenting these casings is for. We haven't seen or heard anyone shoot.
We've had
Wait, hold
shots
on, hold on,
fired.
hold on. Someone shot something and you immediately assumed it was me.
No, we
No.
we tracked you to the mall car park.
Okay. If they're not to the same firearm, then leave them.
I mean,
I was gonna say, I
the
didn't shoot
firearm
anybody today.
It's 45 millimeter, but
Oh, that's not it
I
then.
don't
That's
believe
not it then. Leave them. Let's get out of here. Yeah.
Oh, it's just me. You guys got lucky.
Did you get the?
So, just to
What's
try
the- what's
this,
the
no idea
warrant?
of what it is. We'll start with you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Okay.
You have the right to
Dispatch
have an
4776
attorney. You have
Davis
the right to have an
PD,
attorney during
195.
questioning. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you today?
Gotcha,
Go to
curb stomp.
Davis.
All right, what are we
Go
doing?
to Davis. So you are looking at 2 times first-degree murder, 2 times abduction, 2 times attempted. So I'm guessing that goes on to the
Do one,
first-degree murder,
Yeah.
and
Based on
then
the ball,
one
yes.
lawful
What did you
use
say
of
you're
a
taking?
firearm.
10-9 last.
Where are you taking it?
Murder! Wait a minute, who'd
Davis
I kill?
PD.
Attempted, apparently.
76 Davis PD.
Wait, who did I kill? Who did I attempt to kill?
Well, we'll go through that once we secure you. Did you
I
get her
feel so
search?
special.
Why do you think we came after you like we did?
She might
I feel
have
so
more.
special.
She might have more warrants as well, so just double check those.
Okay.
What else do I
'Cause
have? What did
I
I
was
do?
told
I haven't
last
been
time-
awake in like a week.
Last I heard, she had 5 warrants, so double check all that.
Yeah,
Make sure
you are-
everything.
You are a highly sought-after individual. We were expecting
Hello.
class 3 gunfire from you.
Well,
Did you
I
get some new
mean,
conditioner, Piper. Your hair looks great.
well, actually, I have a quick question. I just woke up and my joggers are falling down my butt. Would you guys mind like uncuffing my hands so I could take care of that?
Well, we can lift him up.
Don't. No, I don't like that. Please don't touch me like
Okay,
that.
we're going to get you inside, and you can play with your joggers all you want.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Give me a hand here.
We'll get you in a second.
Ow,
Oh,
ow, ow,
Still.
ow. When I say you got lucky today, you got lucky today.
Oh yeah. Did you get the submachine gun?
That's what I was grabbing.
Which one?
Aye.
All right, she's good.
Indeed.
We gotta stop beating like this, Riggs.
See, here's the thing. You got hella lucky on this one, and you know
yeah.
you got lucky.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I would like a lawyer.
Oh,
Now we can get you.
Well, you can't prove I did any of this.
Well, we can. We'll look at
I'm
the
willing
warrant.
to I'm willing to cop to the charge of what you just found on me, but you know, I'd love for you to try to prove the rest.
Yeah, we'll look at it.
Because attempted murder, that's insane to me.
All right, I'm gonna take the shackles off of you, and then I'm gonna go around and then take the cuffs off of you. All right?
And then you can play with your all you want.
Gotcha. Wait. No, what? I help me. Help
Yeah, I'm just gonna double
You
check.
know I'm not violent unless you are asking for it. You know.
And do you think we hit you so hard?
No, the girl in front of you knows. Purple over here knows that I'm not violent unless you ask for it. Isn't that right, my love?
Right, but I'm gonna give you a tiny hint you wouldn't know. I have you on my playlists for your music.
Okay.
Cute. That's cute. I
She's a
guess.
good artist. I don't know what to tell her, but I have an idea of who she is and what she does.
Cool. Thanks.
I thought that was worth mentioning.
All right, let's read through this.
I mean, all right, go for it.
Wow. And while I'm reading through it, give me a second.
Impressive.
I'm gonna call for a lawyer now.
Oh yeah, cheers. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Oh, you know what? I gotta double check one more thing too, because I know what this is tied to.
We've got a suspect at Davis PD in the south side who's requesting a lawyer. If you do not have a bar association license, then you can't represent someone.
Can you go run? You have the submachine gun, Ra?
Okay. Well, you shouldn't be giving advice if you don't have a bar association.
Can you go run those
license.
against
That's
the
fraud.
casings in the warrant? Thank you.
What's your name, sir?
You can grab the car from the thing because it won't. We don't have a thing here.
I will also tell you.
What did you say it was? Elwood Hardy?
Oh, Hardy. Ugh.
Yeah, mate. You,
I will
you do
tell
not have a
you
law by
that
license.
I'm pretty sure
so
whatever
I would highly
warrants you
recommend
have
that you hold
expired.
off until
yeah, it's a good shout. I should double check that.
you get that.
They have definitely expired. Please trust.
Nope. Actually,
G'day,
this
Rex.
one is. Oh well. What's today? The 29th.
No, this has not expired. It's a attempted
Oh, it's
first-degree
attempted murder. Yeah.
charge. Yep. So the warrant sticks for I believe 30 days, considering it's attempted, is what the DA was.
No,
telling me.
murder's infinite. There's no.
The
It's
DA
not
was
30.
telling me it is 30 days.
What? They literally.
Attempted.
Oh, because it's attempted. Got it. Well, they need to make that more clear instead of just saying it.
Yeah.
Because
it's either a case of it expires in 30 days or expires never. And I believe the DA said it was going to be 30 days.
I
That
would
was
say
Theodore
those
Lars.
other 3 charges we can't charge her with.
I don't know. I'll see if there's anyone from the district attorney's office around.
I know legally that if that warrant's expired,
It's not though.
and it's not if the warrant is more than 5 days old, if the charge is not like attempted murder, then you can't enforce the other charges because those have technically expired. You can still
Well-
enforce the others, but you can't enforce those.
How would you know that legally?
I read our case laws that are publicly available.
Right.
What?
Did you go to law school?
No, I'm just not
you
an
you're
idiot.
disagreeing with the district attorney?
I'm just not stupid.
Okie dokie.
What are you
saying our
trying to
Are you
say?
saying our district attorney is stupid?
Depends on who the DA is.
Right.
that'll dictate my response.
District attorney's office, PD. Oh, there's no lawyers available, by the way.
Oh, how fucking convenient.
We've got Piper Riggs down in cells at Davis PD requesting your assistance with processing a warrant. Oh, so it's not the district attorney's office? All right, thank you. She had the submachine gun, all right?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, they're gonna go.
What kind of
Rob's
submachine
gonna
gun
go
is
run
it?
it.
It's a PDW.
Yeah, Rob has it.
PDW, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's how you got caught, Piper Riggs. You shot it over near San Andreas
Oh, that's a good
Avenue.
shout.
And I was...
Hello. Whatever.
Where I witnessed you there. And we received 911 calls that you were
Give me your
brandishing
hand,
it
please.
Oh, you received wait, hold on. So you're trying to tell me you saw me shoot a gun out of my car?
I heard you shoot the gun out of your car.
Okay, so you're saying you heard me shoot a gun. That's hilarious. Are you a ballistics expert?
Am I? What are you on about?
Because you probably heard the backfire of a car, because I never shot a gun today. Please feel free to GSR test me.
Well, I mean,
What'd I pop as? Purple?
We have people who saw a female.
You've just lost all your credibility, dog.
I haven't.
What did I just pop as? Purple? Negative, I'm assuming,
absolutely
yeah?
nothing. You don't understand what the difference between
still had a
reasonable
warrant.
suspicion is.
No, I'm telling you, you're
probable
telling me
cause.
I shot a gun today. She just GSR tested me. Yeah, nothing came back.
All right.
So how am I supposed to trust anything that you say? Because you just bullshitted me. I trust Purple over you any day.
Okie. If we're gonna gaslight, then I guess there's no point.
You literally said it, and the GSR test is negative. What are you talking about? Unless you're fucking gaslight gatekeep girl bossing me and trying to get me into a pyramid scheme, dog, I am not gonna sell Mary Kay with you.
Okie.
I would watch that. That'd be a good show. You two selling fucking
dead.
You're unhinged.
And you're a liar. What's the difference?
Difference is I have evidence on my side, and you're just.
Oh, you do? The negative GSR test she just got from me shooting a gun today?
I have a 911 call to say that you were brandishing a gun. I have a dispatch alert to say a female discharged a gun. I have
a female,
gun in your
millions of
possession.
females. Cool.
I have all the reasonable suspicion to pull you over and arrest you and to detain you, and you have a warrant active. So I really don't understand what this is even about.
Gotcha.
What are you trying to contest right now?
Man, you are so dead set in this. I'm gonna let you have this one. You keep going, my man.
I'm not here to charge you about
appreciate the
firing a gun. I don't really
dedication.
understand what you're even talking about.
I don't care that you're not charging me for it. I called you a liar because you said you saw me shoot something, and then you just got a negative
shoot.
Bullshit.
I
Purple.
heard you
He
shoot.
literally you said that you witnessed me pull a gun out and shoot it.
I did not say that. I said I heard you shoot near my police cruiser on San Andreas Avenue. I had got an alert from our CAD system to say a female had reported being firing a submachine gun. I then said that a 911 call described you directly brandishing a large submachine gun. And then when I pulled up, it was you, Piper Riggs, active warrant holder. I mean, what more do you want here?
Oh my God. So here, fun fact, actually, I was standing in the garage when me and a group of people heard those gunshots outside.
Wow, that's crazy.
I have not left the mall today.
Well, there you go.
I literally just walked out of my hotel room. Look at me. Look at me.
Well, I mean, that's crazy.
I mean, it is, because you're going to run those ballistics and see that they don't match.
What
and I really
ballistics?
hope you feel fucking stupid.
We haven't taken any casings.
Okay, so how are you going to match? How are you going to attempt to match my gun to whatever you just found?
I haven't found anything.
Exactly. So I don't see any credibility here.
Credibility to what?
A, you've lied to me. B, you don't have casings from a suspected gunshot, and you're trying to use my weapon to pin me to something that I didn't do. I want to see concrete evidence of that.
Of what?
I also tested negative for GSR!
You 100% just created a scenario in your scene. I'm not entirely sure what you're even referring to.
You literally just gave me what you've gotten, and I pieced it together for you. You just don't like the picture I made.
Purple, do you mind if I just speak?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So regardless if you did shoot today, which based on the evidence I have,
I'm not worried about that.
Doesn't seem to be the case. But the evidence of the warrant we can get into once the DA is here.
There's no DA available.
Oh,
I thought you were on the phone with someone. Oh, someone else.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I need you to be able to prove all of this. Because you're saying I attempted to murder somebody? Who did I attempt to murder?
Okay, we can go.
Run a record label. What are you talking about?
We can go through that. So I can't necessarily give you the witnesses' names unless this goes to a court of law.
Please do it. You know what? I'm gonna take a wild motherfucking guess.
Go on then.
Regardless.
Let me see. You mean the person that fucking tried to kidnap me and put me in zip ties, Samantha Peach?
Who's Samantha Peach?
An ex-employee of mine.
Okay, is that something we need to be investigating?
Yeah.
I told Coster was there for me. He cut the ties off.
Oh, you're already investigating that one?
No, someone else is.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh God.
Regardless, it's a warrant, so we can't amend anything on the warrant itself. But if this was my evidence and this was my warrant myself, I would feel confident based on the physical evidence that I am looking at right now that matches you to that scene.
You know what, Purple?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna take this to court. And you know what's gonna happen when we take it to court?
You're gonna get convicted.
Purple, just like in every one of your fantasies and dreams that you have about me, I'm going to bend you over and I'm going to fuck you. Because these charges will not stick. I implore you. Please try.
I feel pretty confident.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. Don't worry. I know those thoughts kind of have you a little flustered. That's all right.
Let's see here.
No denial.
We're just waiting on the casings being run.
So you guys do have casings? From the investigation.
Yeah, come on over here. Come on over here.
Right. Hey, Piper, do you content to a saliva swab?
Saliva? No, stay away from me.
Yeah, just
That's fucking disgusting. No, I'm not licking anything.
Alright, this is a long-term thing that Sharp is looking into.
I know. I'm very much aware. I've talked to him about it.
Alright, good. So, yeah, we're running the casings against the 19 mil from that scene. Regardless, her fingerprints are on them. The only thing I need to know is if we need to drop abduction and useful law of a firearm on the warrant, or if the whole warrant is allowed to stay for 30 days.
No, we push everything and let the DAs deal with it.
Okay. So just waiting on Raw. Should be good. We can't even take it to bench if she calls for that because we're not the warrant writer.
Yeah, no, I know. This is going to be a no contest play.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Sure 9, 1038. Evans Avenue, code 4, 1 citation issued 10-8.
So she's coming back right now.
No joy.
Unlucky.
Alright, well.
Also, there's 12 or 13 cases that this could be involved with that have no casings whatsoever in them.
Oracle looking car. Right, northbound Kelly Avenue.
Also, I just found another case that I have to talk to you about later, Angel.
Sure, then breaking off.
Really?
Okay.
Alright.
So wait, so Sharp would like a saliva swab, but I don't think we have enough for Marilyn v. King today. My opinion. It's not a violent scene from today, and you have to be caught on said scene.
Right.
So we cannot do that.
I mean, you can. Why don't you go and ask her if she'll do a saliva swab because she responds to you, and if she doesn't, then that's fine. We'll just push forward.
What's up, Purple? Let me guess. Your casings don't match.
Well, that's irrelevant. I'm here to ask for your consent to spit in the tube.
Nope.
No.
Actually, first, why do you want it?
Because I've been requested to get it.
Why do you want my DNA? Gotta have some legal ground.
Yeah, well, I'm asking for your consent for it. I'm not going for the legal ground.
Well, you know what, Purple? Lean into those bars really quick for me.
Why is that?
If you ain't got a warrant for my DNA, you're not getting shit.
Alright. Shame. Would have liked to see you spitting that, but alright, let's get,
You'll
let's
have
get
to
you
dream about me spitting on other things that belong to you.
Unfortunately, I heard you're straight as an arrow. Alright.
No, I'm not, but, you know, whatever.
No, that's what I was told. Well. Alright,
Seems
so...
to be funny that people lie to cops all the time. Crazy.
I have one question for you. I'm gonna ask it. I know you asked for a lawyer.
Off the record or on the record? It's really gonna depend.
Off the record. Just
What
you
do
and
you
me.
want?
Does the name Lydia mean anything to you?
Who?
Lydia.
Lydia what?
I'm not giving you a last name.
No.
No?
I've never even met a Lydia. Give me my phone, I'll actually look, because I don't think I have met a Lydia.
No, we're good. Yeah. Alright. That's all I need to know. That was
Can't
off
help
the record.
you. Don't know who
Nah,
that
it's not
is.
related to this at all. It's something completely different. Alright, give me a second. So, where you've requested a lawyer, we can't get you that. You said you wanted to take it to court, so I'm just gonna do it via appeal.
You guys are really trying to fuck me. I mean, I don't even feel comfortable being sent up without a lawyer. These are some pretty hefty charges that you're trying to stack me with.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, there are no lawyers. We can send you on a no
cell and
contest plea.
wait.
I mean, if you want to sit here and serve your time, but we kind of have to send you up on a no contest based on our numbers.
So I'm not being left with a choice, essentially.
Unfortunately, no, because the warrant writer isn't around and there's no
Who's the
judge.
warrant writer?
I can't give you that. There's no judge, DA, or
I'll
lawyer
tell you if it's a
around.
conflict of interest or not. Who's the writer?
Well, what names would be conflicts of interest in this regard?
That we're not going to get into. Who wrote the warrant?
Well, no one I think it's going to be a conflict of interest for.
Depends. Who is it?
Well, I know you've made out with a bunch of cops before, but,
I wouldn't say a bunch, and I wouldn't say made out either.
no?
No.
Alright.
Cute that you'd assume it to be that, though. Are you just jealous that you weren't one of them?
No.
We could
See, I have
change
one
that.
rule. I have one rule, Piper. And I told a serial killer this the other day. My one rule, you can't hurt people. Unfortunately, you have.
Well, there's a difference between hurting people and hurting people that deserve it. So.
You do sound a lot like a serial killer.
What?
You said you sound like my serial killer in that regard. They believe they're a vigilante as well.
Are you trying to call me a serial killer?
No, not at all.
I was gonna say, I'm a lot of things, but a serial killer is not one.
No, I'm just saying they tried to hit on me as well.
Another phone call for me. Try and get me a lawyer again.
Yeah, I'll try. But then after 15 minutes, we have to send you up.
245, 41. I need you able to go to mall. Cindy Brown is getting kidnapped there.
The killer, are you able to set me 6 to the mall?
3976 Mall.
No dice, my dear. Oh, hey, Revel. So there's not much I can do. My procedure tells me
How
I
much
have to process
time?
the warrant. 379.
Oof. Actually, that's not terrible.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2 times attempted murder or attempted first degree murder, 2 times abduction, 1 time's unlawful use of a firearm. That's the warrant. And then today, resisting and possession of illegal weaponry. I just have to double check with the other officer to see if they have anything else.
Okay. Okay. Who's that officer over there in the corner to your right?
The one behind me, or the
to your right?
Yeah, over there. Why?
Because I want to make a formal complaint on him once I get out, and legally you have to tell me. He's also an AO. What's his badge number 2?
Yeah, I can do that. That's gonna be. Well, let's see if he wants to introduce himself. Corporal, do you want to come over and introduce yourself?
Corporal Angel, badge 668.
Perfect! We'll be seeing each other real soon, Mr. Angel.
I'm sure we will.
Sure, 9, Sydney code 4. What happened was some guy in a
Why the fuck do you still have a concealed carry license?
punched her out of the car.
Gee, it's almost like your police department doesn't know how to do their job. Kind of shocking, right?
Ran on foot.
It's really not.
Actually find him in the area. So,
Exactly, that should tell you
the red
something.
garage.
I removed it when you were here. What?
Weird,
That's
huh?
weird. That's interesting. All right.
Be on the lookout for a
Do you have
picture
anything
of
of your
red
possessions that need to go back to her?
around
yes.
on foot.
You can give it to her.
Fixing right now.
All right. So
Yeah,
I've informed her that we have our
What you
procedures
got?
about if we can't get her a lawyer or a judge, or DA. So
Perfect.
we'll send her
Perfect.
Do
over
you
and
need
explain
any food or drink?
I'm sure they'll set me up in prison pretty well.
Okay, I was just gonna offer.
No, you're fine.
it. All right.
All right.
Does she have any of her physical licenses on her?
No.
Okay.
Didn't see any.
All right. So she has all her stuff. Okay.
Did you guys hear that from upstairs?
What was it?
I think I just heard a gunshot in your parking lot.
I didn't personally hear it.
You're telling me that you don't hear that?
Not at all, but I'm gonna go
I'm
look.
not hearing that. Might be because you're closer to the street. You know, this building's a bit strange.
Yeah, this building's very strange. So I've read you those charges. How do you plead?
What do you think, Purple?
I mean, looking at the warrant itself, it is very well written.
Uh-huh.
You've got more than one witness for your direct evidence.
Okay.
And you've even got physical evidence that ties you personally to the scene.
Must not be that good, though, if you want my DNA.
No, that was for something else that I was requested to grab.
You got bullet casings matching anything? Two very different answers from what I just got. And, you know, honestly, I believe Purple over you.
I want your
Mr. Angel.
DNA because you're a violent felon. That's literally all it is.
Unless you're gonna come over here and tell me to spit in your mouth, you're not getting shit.
I don't really care about the evidence on this warrant. The warrant's solid. It's
the warrant's fine.
Been crafted with the district attorney's office. It's fine. I want your blood because
Dispatch
not
all
your blood. I want
units.
your
Get someone to go over to
DNA,
the
so
mall.
I just have it on the
Apparently, there's a picture
file.
Life Invader,
Simple as that.
Steve Brown and Georgia did something.
You know what?
or
You're
what's her
not gonna
name
get
did
these
something
charges to
very
stick,
bad.
and I say that with all due respect and disrespect.
All right, well, fantastic. I'll
Not
just see you in
guilty.
court. All right, there's no judges available, so we'll be
They are in front of me.
turning that into a no contest plea. You have 14 days to appeal.
Palomino and their tow truck is currently
Look forward to seeing you soon,
doing
Mr.
class
Angel.
3.
Yeah, how are we going to see each other? Going to dance under the moonlight? Or are you
Well,
going
I
to
don't
shoot me
know.
like the rest of
They are
us?
doing a tow truck towing
Shoot
out
you
tow
like the
truck
rest of
situation.
you.
That's what's going
I
on.
don't know what you're talking about.
In
Actually,
Piper's
I will
defense-
admit to this.
In Piper's defense. Okay.
Hold on. I shot your former Commander Shepard. I shot former Trooper Burton.
I mean, you pled guilty to that, so.
I did plead guilty to that, and that's why I'm confident in saying it.
You shot Lockhart.
Okay, that was an accident, and I actually feel bad for that.
Mm-hmm.
I actually feel
Seems like you
genuinely
just
bad for that.
Go around shooting cops whenever you can, regardless
No.
if they're former or current.
No.
In Piper's
I mean,
defense.
you said to us verbally that you're going to shoot your way out of the warrant until you outrun it.
You know, I didn't even have to do that. You couldn't catch me, and the only reason you got me this time is because you caught me with my pants down.
All right, Sleepy Joe.
Is that figuratively or literally?
Purple wants it to be literal.
Okay.
Don't you, Purple?
No, so in Piper's defense, she's very vigilante-esque. I don't think she would just so randomly shoot cops unless she believes you're corrupt. I've dealt with her before.
Actually, you know what, Purple? Tell me who the attempted murder charges are on, and I might just change my plea.
I can't do that, unfortunately. You're gonna have to get a lawyer to FOIA the report.
Let me guess. Corrupt Trooper Burton, who worked in reconnaissance with her girlfriend Samantha Mae Peach to kidnap innocent civilians over a business dispute. Huh.
I mean, if you want to make a fire complaint...
It's almost like... Barrett, excuse me. It's almost like using your position of power to manipulate innocent citizens of the state comes with repercussions when a government entity itself refuses to fix it. Strange how that works, right?
Well, unfortunately, this isn't my case, so I don't have the knowledge of it. If you do believe that there's been some sort of injustice done, you know the procedures.
Oh, you already know that I believe it. But here's the thing. We went through those procedures last time. And what happened last time, Purple?
So I looked into it, but you didn't give me physical evidence, so I couldn't do jack shit. You know I can't.
You know,
if you have credible claims against people, I need physical evidence.
You know, I think Coster cutting me out of zip ties, and my fiance out of zip ties, and watching Samantha Peach leave the scene, and then seeing, let me recall this. And then seeing Trooper Barrett standing on a hilltop with a gun pointed to my head as I approached a tow yard to have a discussion with her girlfriend. Non-violent, by the way. Should tell you all you need to know about the people you employ. Crazy how corruption is right under your fucking nose. Yet, you can't even catch a whiff of anything other than the shit that they feed you.
Well, I'm looking at investigative reports here. I don't see anything about that, so it's your word against whatever else I get. You understand that, right?
Who did you even talk to regarding this?
Nobody.
Well, see, then that's the issue. We can't do anything about it unless you actually give us...
Because guess what? I told you everything last time. I gave you everything
and I told you why I couldn't do anything about it. I told you why I couldn't do anything about it. No.
You promised me you would.
Guess what? I spent the next week working on that case, speaking to several witnesses about it, but I couldn't get physical evidence for it, and it was out of statute. So what am I supposed to do?
Oh, Purple, you are so funny.
I checked CCTV outside of Rockford PD. I checked CCTV everywhere I could. And I got nothing. What am I supposed to do?
Jeez.
I believe you. I believe you what you told me. But at the same time, I can't do anything with just belief alone. You know how the...
Even though I could give you physical evidence of everything that Barrett and Peach did, something tells me that that wouldn't be enough for you.
If it was physical evidence beyond a reasonable doubt, I could. But I can't if you don't. So I can't not do this.
Evidence to Coster, but I see that he. Oh no, Dazzler. Excuse me. I see Dazzler didn't do anything with that either.
Well, I'm not Dazzler.
Utterly insane.
But I told you, I did what I could about what you gave me. I gave it to the prime investigator who was working on it. They did what they could with it, but there was not a physical evidence. So if there's physical evidence in this case, and withholding it is the only reason that nothing's being done, that's on you. That's not on me, Piper. That's on you.
Oh, Purple. You fucked me.
And how did I do that?
You didn't keep your promise.
Oh, I did. Rock can tell you. I looked into it. I don't half-ass my shit. I've been working on... I work my cases. But But I have to work beyond a reasonable doubt. I can't go on your trust alone. If I have you saying one thing, Caden saying another thing, and Shepard saying another thing, what the fuck am I supposed to do when all 3 witnesses don't have the same story?
Well, I know what you did. You took the word of the former cop that held a gun to my head and threatened to kill me while he was on duty for his own personal gain. That's what you did.
No, I didn't take his word for it.
That's what you did. That's what you did, because
Piper,
he didn't
just
go to jail
as you
for
are
that.
innocent until proven guilty, so is he. I
also
can't
not
have a double
corrupt
standard.
and have been kicked out of the PD.
I have nothing to do
I
with
also
that.
didn't make out with a trooper. Oh, I was there for that court case. He smooched ham. Man, you know,
Not
how
illegal.
many fucking people is he gonna cheat on his wife with, is my question.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good.
Yeah,
You know,
but it's
with
not
me,
illegal,
that
though. That's
makes
the thing.
2.
Pineapple.
But, you see, I've been honest with you.
Yeah, and I take
And
that
this
honesty.
person's a giant fucking liar.
Okay, what if... Let me put it this way, Piper, right? You were just arguing this warrant based on saying that the witness statements wasn't sufficient, and if we didn't have physical evidence, we would have to drop it. Flip that around, right? You are the witness statement. I just don't have physical proof that Shepard held a gun to your head. It's the exact same, but you're holding yourself to a double standard here. I have to hold with myself within the law. I am not dropping it because he's a former cop. I barely know the guy. You know what? I'm investigating someone right now who's a former fucking cop killing people. And I am not ignoring it because they're a cop. I'm working my ass off. You can ask Max, you can ask Raw. I've been working my ass off on that case. And I don't give a shit that they're the former cop.
You know, Purple, I have always told you that if I did something, I will admit to it. Because you can take my time, you can take my money, but at the end of the day, I will take your dignity. And if you press me or the people of the state, I'm sure it's no surprise.
Sure,
I will take your life.
Mall is going to be cut
Well, let me ask you this, Piper. What do
trouble
you
is
want me
now.
to do right now? I cannot drop your warrant.
Sydney Brown and Virginia are safe.
I literally can't.
I know you
it's
can't.
illegal for me to change anything on it.
You know what? I know you can't, but I'm gonna give you the full story. You want that? You're not gonna do anything with it.
It's not my case.
No, you're not gonna do anything with it. But I'm gonna give it to you.
Be my guest.
You want it?
Sure. You want it on recording?
You want me to tell you how corrupt your fellow officers are for the 3rd time? Again?
Be my guest.
Should I also mention that I had the opportunity to shoot you in the head over at the parking garage when we had our meeting, but I didn't?
Well, I wasn't alone, just so you're aware.
I'm very well aware of that. And you assume that we were?
No, I know you weren't.
Oh, jeez, you're right.
We definitely weren't.
But the thing is, I know I am not corrupt, so I know you wouldn't hurt me. That's why I went there. What corruption have I done,
You know,
Piper?
after this one, I'm not
What
so
about it?
sure.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, tell me, how am I corrupt, Piper?
You let a victim fall back into the state. You know,
Who?
you
in
told me to
regards the-
trust you.
And I did.
I did.
I did.
I trusted
Piper,
you.
what can I do?
And
There was
nothing
no
happened.
CCTV footage of that instant.
Hmm.
You told me you'd give me stuff from
Interesting.
Tequila La. You couldn't. I can't go in there.
Okay. Interesting.
I have to operate within the coordinates of the law.
Gotcha. Are you also aware that the former DA, Phoebe Finch, who Shepard also cheated on his wife with, is the one that owns TLL and would absolutely get you that footage? However, I'm assuming that she won't do it because she probably still wants to fuck him. And she's protecting him. Crazy how that works.
But that's not my fault, Piper. You understand that, right?
Again,
I can only...
corruption. Here, there, everywhere. Left, right, up, down.
How... What aspect is corrupt? I told you, I don't know Shepard. I have no reason to protect him in any way. I've met the guy once. Well, twice. now, but
Gotcha. Okay.
I have no reason to protect him.
Okay. Well, you know what? Again, my time and my money are yours. I can do without either. I have everything I want and everything I need. You can raid me over and over and over again, and you will find nothing.
I'm not fussed about all that.
No, I'm telling you. If you wanted to raid my things, please feel free.
You
go into
have...
Purgatory, go into my hotel room, and go into all of my cars.
You have a sense
You
of
will find
morality.
nothing.
That's why you're not, as I said earlier, you were very adamant you're not a serial killer. And what makes you different from that is that sense of morality and the concept of you're not just shooting to shoot. You're not killing to kill, right? You have this mentality of justice. Am I wrong?
Someone has to, because the officials of this state obviously don't.
You know, I can't speak for every cop, but I did what I could. But unfortunately, I have to fall in with what the state laws and our SOPs dictate. I can't go outside of that because that makes me into a vigilante. You understand that, right?
Right.
That's not corruption.
You see, I understand that.
Okay,
but what
well,
I
no,
fail
let me...
to see...
go ahead.
What I fail to see is how the state claims that there is accountability for officers that do these things, yet
well,
the only accountability I see
he was fired
is me putting a bullet in their head. I don't see anything else. He wasn't fired for what he did to me.
No, but he was fired prior to that for very similar reasons.
No, he was fired after what he did. Oh, by the way, I did tell somebody, TIE Rider.
About what?
What Shepard did to me.
That's hearsay.
I told Trooper Ryder.
Oh, I don't know who TIE Rider is. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate.
So let me put it this way. I take this quick. Okay, let's talk about the Shepard situation when he allegedly kidnaps you with a gun on duty.
It's not fucking alleged. I'm no longer gonna sit here and allow people to say that that was alleged. You are fucking out of your goddamn mind if you think I would be so passionate about something that didn't fucking happen. I am not a lunatic. I am not a psychopath.
I mean, I'm not.
That man is a piece of shit and deserves to be buried in a well-made casket 6 feet under for all his wife can fucking afford after she stares at his cold, lifeless body and then remembers all the people that he cheated on her with and knows that he's better off in the fucking ground.
You done? I take this to court.
I digress.
I prosecute Shepard for what? Abduction, corruption, attempted murder, maybe something along those lines, misuse of a firearm, something like that.
Layla May that's trying to kill her.
Right, so I take it to court. I present what I have. What do I have? I have your statement. I have Caden's statement, who wasn't on scene at the initial abduction. All right. But I have your witnesses. You are my two witnesses. And then if I can, I bring Shepard to the stand. But what else do I have? Do I have casings? Do I have footage? Do I have... What do I have? Any good defense lawyer can easily put doubt in that story. I mean, I can think of it right now. A defense lawyer might go up there and say, oh, well, your main witness clearly has a grudge against Shepard and therefore is making this up for her own gain. And that's enough reasonable doubt for it to be thrown out. If I had footage, if I had text messages, if I had anything that was substantial, then I could take it to a court of law. But the way the justice system works is it prevents from people misusing it. I'm not saying I don't believe you, Piper. I'm not saying that I don't misbelieve you. I am more inclined to believe a victim in these matters, all right? But I am also beholden to the law. And if I can't get footage from something that I wasn't even a cop when it happened, what am I supposed to do? Piper, if you were on the other side, you would want the justice system to do their due diligence. You get that, right? I know. It sucks. It fucking sucks. But what am I supposed to do? Your job, but better. And how? What evidence can I get? What evidence would there be for me to get? A rental that has been
Sounds like the
bleached?
job that you need to figure out, right?
Sure, but let me ask you, right? Let's be very reasonable about this. He kidnapped you, took you to the beach, and then left, right? Or had a nap, as you said. Let's talk about physical evidence in that matter. CCTV, no dice. Your DNA, yes, but I looked, all right? Your DNA in a car. It was a rental. I can't trace that back.
Our GPS pings that match up between myself and Caden. And then again.
Yes, but there's not, it's that between you and Caden, but not between you and Shepard. I know.
Regardless, all the messages between me and Shepard you could have.
You never gave them to me.
Give those to you. You said it wouldn't have mattered. You said you had like what, a week to get text messages. Regardless of that situation, that's already done and over with. There's nothing I can do. But when I find Shepard, best believe I will have my way.
Well, I understand. But I don't want you to sit here and think I did nothing. Because I didn't.
You're only saying that so I don't come for you next.
Come for me all you want. I've had people come after me before, but I want you to reasonably understand that I did what I could. If you get a lawyer to FOIA my investigative reports, they're all yours. But I can't act outside the law. Okay. I can't act outside the law. You know that. And if that's what you want to do, then I can only stop you once you've done it unless you make criminal threats or attempts to do that or conspiracy. But I'm beholden to the law. I can't go off duty with my pistol and hunt someone down. Because that's corruption. That's the very thing you are against.
You know, that's the very same thing that Barrett did to me.
Well, see, that's interesting, right? And I feel like you need to be heard on that. But you're refusing to provide that information because you believe it's not going to be used properly.
Every time I provide that, it's just not enough. Every single time.
So do you have physical evidence to prove it?
You should have her casings. From when she tried to shoot me.
She shot on scene?
Yep, she shot on the hill right across from the Bad Bite Tail Yard. She shot. Sam shot too.
Yeah?
You know, here's the thing, Purple. I'm going to change my plea to guilty, but I'm going to tell you exactly what happened.
Do you want me to record it?
No. Won't do you any good.
If you come to RPD, I can try.
I think it would be interesting for you to know that Barrett and Sam are together. Yet Sam was doing some pretty illicit dealings even while working as TACmen. You know,
unfortunately,
to the
we can't
point
fire
where she
TACmen.
offered to give me directions to Walkadoff's office so I could shoot her.
Yeah, that's the thing about TACmen. They seem to have some sort of protections that... I was even having this conversation with Angel.
I'm telling you everything.
The fact
you
they have
want
class
it, you're
3s
gonna
is
get
crazy. No, go ahead. All right, be my guest. I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
I tell Sam that I don't want to be around her because she's fucking Barrett. Pretty simple, pretty understandable. But what does she do instead? She comes back, she uses Eric Rowley to kidnap me, and meets me behind the Tequila La parking lot and tries to shoot me, Caden, and another friend. Puts us in zip ties. You can ask Dazzler, he had to cut me out.
What day was that?
Well, it's been a while. Been quite a while. I almost watched Caden die. She goes and tells Barrett.
She put you in handcuffs, in zip ties, and then your own fiance boyfriend was there and almost watched you get shot.
She zip tied both of us. It was a setup.
She kidnapped both of you.
We went there with a promise of a conversation by a friend. She wasn't involved.
And just to
but she pulled
confirm,
up.
who was this? You talking Sam or Barrett?
This was Sam.
Okay, go ahead.
None of this is going to be used.
Sure, but I'm trying to find it so I can talk to you and understand what you're talking
well,
about.
after this is served, I don't want anything to do with it. I'll figure it out myself. Sam zip ties us. One of our people in the wings take care of her. And that was it. She shouldn't have tried to set me up for no reason. I'm not an idiot, Purple, and you know that. There's a reason it's taken you this long to catch me. And you just got lucky. You know that. Now, come to
Was
find
this
out,
earlier this month?
Maybe. Come to find out, I go to Bad Bite to have a conversation, and Barrett is sitting on the hill with a gun pulled and shoots at me. And I, of course, am not alone. So yes, I shot Barrett. I shot Samantha May Peach. I shot both of them in fear of my own life. Funny they don't tell you that, do
Was
they?
Caden anywhere near there?
I'm not implicating him.
Okay.
You're not getting any of that.
So this wasn't the scene that you were zip tied on. That was a different scene?
Mm-hmm. I shot Barrett. And I shot Sam. Because they shot me first. You know, funny that Sam knew that if Barrett was with her, the police would instantly take care of one of their own instead. No questions asked. Isn't that right?
That's definitely something I'm gonna look into.
I've already found that.
See, the more you hear, the more you doubt.
The more I hear,
No,
the more
I did
try
find
to
something.
disprove something until I eventually find out that what you're saying is true or false.
Well, you're never gonna know because nobody checked the scene well enough, I'm assuming, to get the casings from on top of the hill. So you have nothing to pin it to Barrett's gun.
Angel, investigative report 4383.
This
You
is,
see
the Tequila La La situation you're referring to.
You see marker 5? I'm gonna be very mindful.
I was the victim. I know everything that you found.
Yeah. And then go to that person's profile and look at criminal records. There's nothing. So that is interesting and something I will look at personally.
Oh, I know this person. I've wrote a warrant from them before. I wasn't the person who
Eric
arrested
Rowley.
them, but I know the person you're talking about.
It's interesting. Okay. So let's go back to
Eric
the.
Rowley is also somebody that's married to a former cop, Jane Rowley.
Who's
who
Jane
used
Rowley?
to work for me. Jane used to work for the PD, but she quit.
Okay.
Jane
when was
hasn't
that?
worked for the PD in months.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Sorry, I was
I
looking
believe
at
it
the
was
file.
Jane Morgan, if I'm correct at that time.
Oh, Jane Morgan, cadet. Yep, know her. She was a cadet. She got fired immediately for off-duty, not self-defending.
Yep. So interesting how this all plays back, right? Kind of strange.
It's tough. So looking at the tequila law situation, I think shit can happen for that in terms of legal
Oh no,
action.
I already got mine. She was warned, and I took care of what I needed to take care of. You sending her to jail and taking her money and her time does nothing for me. I
then what
took
do you
her
want me to
blood,
do?
And that's all I care about.
If you don't want me to send them to jail.
She wants us to look into Barrett and Sam, and you know what? I'm gonna do exactly that.
I don't want you to look into them. I took what I wanted from them. I made them watch as I shot the other. You really want to know? I propped them both up on separate cars. And I shot Barrett in the head while Sam watched. Because Barrett was never involved until Sam brought her into it. It's her own fault.
So you're
as I
saying
walked away,
in your world, Sam is the biggest issue here.
Well, as I walked away, she threatened to kill Caden. So in a moment of emotional duress, I shot her in the head. You'll tell me you'll take everything I love? You can tell me that. But I did take everything she loved. And I will continue to do it. Over and over and over again. If she touches Caden, or if she touches me, I will not be facing attempted murder. I will be facing murder charges. I will gun her down like a dog, put her body in her tow yard, and blow up every vehicle in the back until you have nothing to identify her.
Well, you've at least brought my attention to something that needs to be handled on our end. So, if there's any solace in what you have done today, at least we can look at something.
I don't care what you do to Barrett. She's not my concern. I already took from her what I wanted. I don't want her job. But at some point, the PD will learn that if you continue to fuck up, you continue to target innocent citizens of the state, you will face consequences. Your job will not be what you fear for. It will be your life. And I am not the only one. And if you think that's true, then you're a fool.
How do you plead to your charges today?
Guilty. And I would do it again.
Do you have any questions for me, Miss Riggs? I can see your mouth moving, but I'm sure you'll mouth something to me here. Who's that? Piper? Piper? There you go. So I asked, did you have any questions for me?
Yeah, did they share a hospital bed together after I shot them?
That I can't answer, and all I can promise you is that I will look into injustice on our side, and I will ensure that the fuck-ups don't keep happening.
There's nothing you're going to be able to prove on this one. The casings are gone. You can't prove anything, so there's nothing you can really do. There's probably no text messages, no phone calls, no nothing, no GPS, no CCTV. Bad Bite doesn't have it. Trust me, I checked.
Alright, well I'm gonna be sending you up. I'll give you some time served for being here, plus the guilty plea.
Remember our conversation.
No, and I will.
It also goes for Mr. Angel.
I just want you to realize that, like, Some of us are trying to do our job. I promise you that. But I know you won't believe me. You'll just believe I'm corrupt.
Well, I don't believe you're corrupt until I have evidence that you're corrupt. I don't think you failing to do your job is corruption.
I can't get more evidence. And I feel bad about
Now,
that, Piper.
What
and
Mr. Angel did absolutely was.
What
But
did
you,
I do that was
no.
corrupt?
Mr. Angel, sit on it and think.
I've sat on it and I think you're full of it. I would love to know what you genuinely think.
We already had this arguing match.
Okay, I mean, if you think that what I've done today is corrupt, then I've got a reality check for you, Riggs. I'm listening to you and everything you're saying here with great intention. The fact that what you've said here is ringing alarm bells in my head, and it's something I'm going to look into. But if you genuinely think that what's happened today is corruption, then I don't really know what to tell you.
I think you lied to me. Actually, I don't think. I know you lied to me.
About?
You spun a false narrative to be able to have probable cause to arrest me, or to come after me, regardless of warrant. If the warrant didn't exist, that's what you were going to use, per your own admission.
All of my reasonable suspicion was that, and then you fled detainment, and then you got arrested based on resisting. You had a warrant for your arrest. My reasonable suspicion didn't even matter based on the fact that we identified you as Piper Riggs, an active warrant holder.
Okay, yep. Not disputing that at all.
But
see, Mr. Angel, you seem to be overlooking key points in what you said.
I think you're misunderstanding what I said to you. I think you've taken bits of information and you've heard it the way you've heard it. Maybe I've said it wrong, and if I've said it wrong, that's on me. But what I had was 100%. It was bulletproof. I had the reasonable suspicion based on 2 separate incidents to detain a female with orange hair and frisk her for a submachine gun. It just so happened that the female with orange hair happened to be warrant holder Piper Riggs.
Yes, see, I understand that. But where I say you lied is where you say you saw me outside of the hotel. Because I was never outside of the hotel today.
I saw you in the underground of the hotel. I have photos of it.
You said you saw me outside.
Okay, well,
on San Andreas Avenue.
I heard the gunshots on San Andreas. See, now you're just mixing information. I heard gunshots in San Andreas Avenue. I got an alert that a female had been firing a submachine gun. I drove to the San Andreas Hotel, where I then got a 911 call that a female with orange hair was holding a submachine gun in the basement of the hotel car park. I pulled up. I saw a female with orange hair outside, no gun, took a photo of her, identified her as Piper Riggs, called backup. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what happened. And if you're thinking that me saying all that is corrupt, then I don't really understand. Also, cops can fucking lie to criminals to try and get them to admit things that they did. You know, it happens all the time. It's called interrogation. Look it up.
Bazing. There we go. Perfect. All I needed. All right, Purple. Feel free to send me. Mr. Angel, we'll be having a discussion soon.
I'm sure we will.
We will.
Have a good one, Miss Riggs. Pleasure speaking to you as always.
Goodbye, Purple.
Alright. So, I've dealt with her before. She likes to... So what I've learned from her boyfriend and previous people she's been infatuated with, she gets very... She has a worldview that she truly believes is true. Right? Now, looking at some of the evidence on these scenes, I will admit that Tequila Law situation, that's a slip up by that officer who didn't charge Peach, whose fingerprints were on casings on scene. That's fucked up.
I don't know what's happened with that. I'm not sure.
You see that, though? That report's not finished?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's fucked up. The thing about Barrett, when I was looking through it, I think was her attempt to discredit her fiance to be on scene. So Caden Keys is her fiance. Reading through Barrett's statement, Sam's statement, where the casings are, and everything that's been said, sounds like Barrett was on scene protecting Sam, and then Caden Keys came up behind her, attempted to shoot her, and that's where that shootout came out from. If you read through the statements and based on the casing placements.
Which statement am I looking at? Shootout or the warrant one?
The warrant one, the bad bite impound. Sorry, the warrant one. So it sounds like Barrett was off duty protecting her girlfriend. Because it says right here, Piper Riggs, Kaden Keys, potentially Alex Norman attended the bad bite impound lot on Union Road. Samantha May Peach, the owner of the impound lot, was concerned about this attendance and called for her associate, Wanalaya Barrett of SASP, to come down to make sure she was okay. Based on the statements gathered, Piper Riggs, Kaden Keys, and Alex Norman and Jers Vex arrived at the tow yard and attempted to abduct Samantha May Peach. This incident spiraled into a case of self-defense, which ended with both Samantha May Peach and Alaya Barrett being incapacitated by gunfire. So from what I can see, Barrett was on the hill protecting her girlfriend with a Class 1 firearm, which matches the casings, the 9mm casings that are on that scene. And Kaden Keys came up behind her, got the drop on her, shot her, and then that plays into everything else that happened. So she probably got shot down, Sam got shot down, they put him up on the hood of the car, shot Barrett in the head, and that's what that whole thing she was talking about was. Which lines up from what she told me, or what she just told us.
Well, I mean, we have both sides basically admitting half-truths to each other about the situation. So who knows what the truth in the situation is. Probably, you know, if what she's claiming is Barrett lied, and, you know, Barrett is
But we have
capable of giving
Kaden
a statement.
physically on scene. That's the issue with his fingerprints.
I don't understand what you mean the issue is. She just said she wouldn't implicate him. She didn't say he wasn't there.
Where do you think Barrett lied? That's my question.
I don't know if Barrett lied. I'm just, I keep an open mind about these things.
Sure.
What I'm trying to say is that Barrett can claim that Kaden came up behind her and tried to kidnap her. And that could be a reasonable story for the situation that happened. But Piper Riggs' story that Barrett shot at them from the top of the hill could also be true, and they turned and fired. Yeah.
And then that's when they abducted her and put her in the thing.
Right. Like, both stories could theoretically be true, and unfortunately,
But just how do
we
we
won't ever be able to tell.
disprove it, right?
No,
One
we
say
can't.
yeah.
Riggs is correct that regardless of anything, there's nothing that's going to come from this. It's just a case of you treat everything with an open mind from now on, and you keep an eye on.
I always have. I always have. I'm just going off of the evidence and looking at it. I don't even know if Barrett got a shot. Because they've got casings on scene 5 for Kaden, but they don't have any, unless, right? The only exception would be is those officers who responded to that scene purposely hid Barrett's information. Or
they
evidence.
just didn't find it.
But
or they just didn't find it. Like, because let's say Barrett was on top of a hill and she fired at them first.
But Kaden shot behind and they found those casings.
No, and then they found, and then as soon as they would turn on it. So that means Barrett would relocate.
Yeah.
More than likely. So it's very possible that Barrett's done nothing wrong, and, you know, they're spinning a web. It's very possible that Barrett's story is well crafted to fit the evidence that was found on scene.
Sure. Yeah.
But the reality is we won't know either way, and we're not going to be able to prove one or the other correct.
What we can prove, though, is looking at the Tequila Law situation, officers fucked up there.
Oh, for sure.
But, I mean, you're the corporal. You make the decisions in that regard. I mean, I would look into it. I would agree. I think they'll keep an open mind about it. But my assumption based on what I can see is, Occam's razor, right? Did officers fuck up with not finding Barrett's casings, took Barrett's word for it, and Barrett crafted a hide story? Or is what is written in the warrant true, right?
I would think this is more of a Hanlon's razor versus an Occam's razor.
Shush you. Razor it.
Well, this isn't likely an example of malice. This is more an example of stupidity. Somebody didn't do their jobs because they didn't know.
No, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And right now, everyone in every single department and every single outstretch of this fucking island is looking at malice and never assuming or beginning to look at stupidity.
Oh no, and I'm with you on that, bro.
What I
Alan's
do
razor
think
definitely
Barrett,
is probably applicable to most things.
What Barrett needs to do.
Here's what's going to happen the moment that we
stop dating
whisper
Sam.
this to anyone, anywhere in our department. Hey, Barrett might have done a dumb. We need to fire her. She needs to go. She needs to be burned at the stake because she made a mistake. We don't protect our officers when they make a mistake. They burn at the stakes. Angel, you have done multiple things that I am aware of, and you are ignored.
I'm ignored?
For what you've done and what's been reported about you.
Oh.
In fact, you were promoted for it.
What are you referring to, Carl?
I know of a point where you violated someone's rights.
Yeah?
Which one? In fact, they reported it.
Yeah. Well, this never came back to me for what it's worth, so I mean, I would love to know.
Well, I think that's the point Rod's trying to make.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Look, I'm not here to violate people's rights, so if I have, I would love to know.
This was, I think it was an unlawful arrest of it. That's
a pipe bomb. That's a pipe bomb.
No, I think it's just fucking airbag.
I think it was one of the vehicles outside blowing up.
I think someone just blew up an airbag.
Oh, you think that's what that noise was?
Mm-hmm. Over at the Southside Garage.
They're all here.
No.
That's a shit. I genuinely don't think that I've done that, but if I have, then I would look into it and I would self-reflect.
Hanlon's razor. Do not attribute malice for stupidity.
Yeah, I get you.
We would all make mistakes. We all have that right to earn and be acquitted of mistakes, or at least be forgiven for them.
Mm-hmm.
But we've dropped 40 plus troopers over mistakes when they were simply mistakes.
I'm not sure we've dropped 40 plus troopers over mistakes. Most troopers have been fired due to not coming to work.
I have access to the rosters.
Right.
I keep track of them because they have been kept track of in the archives of who's been left for what reason. Malice is the one reason that everyone is released, but malice is barely what applies.
Right.
Even the Firebomb 5, as you all like to call them now, had merit in their reasoning.
Well, you think that what they did was not serious?
What they did was serious.
They stole evidence out of a locker and used it against people. Illegal evidence.
If they had gained those items legally and used them, would you feel the same malice in their intent was expected?
Well, how do you obtain a grenade and a Molotov legally?
Well, let's
no
pretend. Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. Let's remove the evidence locker in itself out of the equation, and it's simply about morality and throwing a grenade or throwing a Molotov. Let's say that both of those items were in our lockers to access. Do you still feel morally and ethically they should have thrown those two things?
If we had legal Molotovs and legal grenades, and as part of our armory, maybe there's SWAT is the only one who's authorized to use them. And in that moment, they made an executive call, the lieutenants, to pull those out and use them. Then absolutely, I have no problem with it.
Get your gun out. Get your gun out.
For what?
Serial killer's watching.
Who's watching?
The serial killer.
Who is watching?
They texted me.
Just got a text. I'm keeping the conversation going. I'm not worrying about the person watching.
I'm gonna go check the front of. I'm gonna check the front of Davis. Angel, get inside. I'm not in danger. You are.
Issue 976 vehicle theft, LSIA.
247, same traffic.
Possibly a vehicle tamper. Will come in code 1.
Affirm.
Fired into a crowd. A single piece of copper that comes off of a grenade is the exact same weight as a 9mm. What's the difference?
The legality of it.
It's going into a crowded room of hostile targets, no civilians. If you throw a grenade into civilian life, that's despicable. That's a war crime, no less. You throw a grenade into a room full of terrorists, who gives a shit?
Look, I understand what you're saying, and I understand where you're coming from. You know, I'm not here saying I'm not hearing you. I just think that as state police, we're held to a higher standard than the criminal scumbags and terrorists that we are served to protect this state from. And if that standard means that we operate on the correct side of the law, then I'm going to do that.
I would agree. I would wholeheartedly agree. But in the same breath, we should understand why people made the decision and show empathy and said, the fuck those guys, they need to die, like all of our troopers are saying out loud.
I also think that options in that situation from the very few conversations I've heard were more than what was decided upon.
That
But
I have
I
heard
wasn't
too.
there, so you know,
Neither
I'll
was
never
I.
really truly know.
Are you working with anyone currently? 245.
The point of conversation overall,
Negative, I'm currently...
this PD is adamant, if not hard-cocked, to immediately fuck people over and treat them like shit after fact.
I agree that there are instances of police officers being fired for things that they shouldn't be. And I don't like that. I think that what we need... well, that is another airbag, I believe.
That was not an airbag.
Yeah, that's an explosion. All right. 668, Koraki, Car, and myself, we're at Davis PD. Someone's just thrown a grenade at our car park.
976.
Trooper 77 traffic.
We believe it to be a serial killer, well, potential serial killer known as Lydia Wheat. She's trying to kill me.
Give me a bike unit if there's any.
140 plus 1 is going to be in the cells process.
I just heard someone from the garage saying it was a man on a red bike.
I believe it to be a female on a red bike if it's Lydia.
Somebody going fast enough is not going to be gender identified.
Who's...
Exactly.
Break. Who is at the gate right now?
Not myself. I'm going into the garage.
There is someone standing at the parking entrance gate, and they're sat there crying.
I'm not seeing any sign of the vehicle, of the motorcycle on Robinstein, McDonald Street, Davis Avenue, and Little Beacon Avenue.
I have to tell you, you do not have to come with me if you don't want to, but I do believe you'd be more safe in the PD.
Stay with him.
290 still code 6 for the suspect.
No, you go. She's not gonna hurt me, but they're not gonna hurt me.
She's after you?
No, they're after Angel.
I know, which is why I said stay with him.
No, you should go because I think they will check you out as well.
Why would they take me out?
Because they keep going for people near me.
Well, then they should stay outside for sure.
Okay, where's your vest?
Say if they want to take me out, they can fucking try.
Sure, I'm just going to check the substation on Little Beacon Avenue.
Last time I was the haunted one was Kabul. I'll take it.
That makes those text messages make more sense now. They told me to go inside. They didn't want me to get hurt. It was them.
They were gonna throw that grenade and try to take out one or two of us.
I was right, that wasn't an airbag before.
Yep.
I don't know, I got told it was. Where? He's so confident. Open mind, open mind. Units on scene, be advised, they are still in the area. They can still see where I am, so keep searching. What tech went in? No one's hurt.
Grenades?
No one's hurt. Go inside.
Oh, wait.
But let's just have them look the woman over. Yeah, have them look the woman over.
Parking garage on the side of Davis is clear.
Is there a Hellion parked in the bottom level?
10-9?
Is there a Hellion still parked on the bottom level of that garage?
Give me 1 second. I do not see a Hellion. I can only see a Solaire.
Dispatch 427, I'll get the investigative report up for this. I know who my suspect is.
Latest 911 call. There's a crazy bus driver running over people. Mall. If we do have an available unit, please respond.
Raw, return to base, please.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Go. Inside. Let's go. Inside.
Are you where there's a nest across the street?
Hmm.
Are you where there's a nest across the street?
What do you mean, like someone's living over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's not them.
No, it's not. Immediate access, I thought maybe they're sitting there watching.
Yeah.
But our person is to the southeast.
Oh, you saw them?
No, that's just where they're at. Northwest at the hospital is too obvious. Lots of spaces to the immediate north are too low. You don't have access to the rooftops to our immediate northeast, and you don't have eyes to the south. They have to be over in the east.
No, they're on foot. Or they're biking around. They're moving.
Yeah, and that bike is going to give them quick and easy access throughout spaces in that area, and then to our west. They're to the east.
Sorry guys, I've just realized I've been on TACMed radio this whole time. What are we looking like?
Not much we can do right now. They might still be in the area, though it's hard to tell.
Alright, I've told Stella here that she's free to leave any point she wants to. I would like to get a statement. She's currently giving it to me.
Do you have my death certificate?
Yeah, I got it. I'll send it over to you.
Thank you.
I guess for all other officers here, realistically, unless Koraki wants you to do anything, we'll probably call this code 4. Koraki?
No, I've got nothing else, Corporal. If you feel code 4, that's good.
I think it's best to just have people patrol and maybe patrol south side for a little bit, guys.
We're sitting on 76 at the mall for 911 call.
Alright. Yeah, so. Okay. I've just emailed it. Yeah. You get it?
Yes.
If you need me to type it out for you, I can. That's what I got.
Alright, I'll add it. Thank you.
Yeah. Apparently she was declared brain dead like 3 days before.
Yeah, I'm
And then
aware.
they finally pulled the plug yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. What's been happening down here?
Dealing with Piper Riggs.
Oh, fun. Oh no. What the hell's the San Andreas Reap?
That's
Oh.
what I said.
Oh. Okay. Is that one over there?
Hmm? No. No, no, no.
The lady, okay. Oh, crane game. Alright, yeah. No, that makes sense. I don't know if you want to make that, seal that, by the way. Anyone can read the shit out of that.
If I can get permission, I would love to, but I don't know if I will.
Foster fell in a meth hole. What the fuck?
Okay, so
I thought they were just driving in there to park when I was going to the.
So we have to.
Alright, calm down. What kind of car is following you?
What direction did you say left?
So they went straight out of the garage ramp, cut through the alley directly across, kind of like taking like the back alley to Hayes.
Alright, and then you fell over the like garage wall trying to get to us to tell us what had happened.
Yeah, or to tell you what direction they went.
245 dispatch. Someone's getting shot by cartel in Toledo. Chased by the cartel. They're hiding inside the bank at the moment. Is any unit able to go check it out?
Nah, we'll go this way because it goes out on the street if you wouldn't mind. Did you just take that 911 call?
Yeah, someone's getting shot by the cartel.
Yeah. But why can't they just walk away?
Yeah, I told them to run away.
That's what I do when people are shooting at me.
Yeah, I mean, you just walk away from that.
Yeah, I tried to tell him to just run away, get to safety, but he was panicking. Help? Oh, never mind.
Four to 7 309.
Send it.
You still think she's watching you, or just combing the area, honestly, just going back and forth.
All right, you're good. The corporal called it code 4, so you're good.
Oh, copy.
All right, I've got a statement. Do you want me to send it to you or just create an investigation?
I already have an investigative report up. Just throw it in that, and then I'll make it look nice.
All right, which one am I putting in?
Explosives of Davis.
Okay, I think it hasn't been created yet, or you've put it as a confidential investigation.
I don't think I did. Oh, weird. Oh, okay. Let me just do that again. 1 second. All right, now try.
Alright. Thanks for letting us know. I'll let the other units know. Thanks, bud.
245 dispatch. I just got a call from, I think it was that blue-haired lady. She said that the motorbike is driving around Davis.
Alright, 10-4. Can we get a motor unit to Davis? We're going to just pull over any people on red motorbikes, guys. We believe that the person is back at Davis, around Davis PD.
0976.
Fargo,
Yes?
do you have the phone number for the female, the blue-haired female?
Yeah.
All right, that's ready to go. Be Vic. So I notated down everything that Rick said in that conversation. Do you want me to send it to you, or?
If you want, I put it in there, but I feel like if you're going to do an investigation on it, then just hold it for that regard.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just keep that off our system then.
If you're going to do that, you need to speak with the sergeant. I've been told very clearly anything that's kept off MDT needs to have command approval. I need to go eat. I don't know how you're meant to make a bagel. Oh, it uses the whole jar of peanut butter? Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go make my food.
Koraki?
Yeah, what's up?
Could you remove the part about Riggs claiming that Barrett was corrupt from your narrative?
Mm-hmm.
I want to actually look into this, and I don't want Barrett reading an arrest record and being alerted to any potential. Regardless of whether or not she is corrupt, I just think it's better that she doesn't know that anyone's looking at her.
All right. Yes, sir.
I'm also going to link you to the investigation I've started. It's confidential, Commander, but you will have access to it. It's going to be 4948.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you have access to that now.
Cheers.
All right. I'm going to get out of here. Do you need anything?
No, you got me everything, so I think we're I think we are all set.
How you feeling?
How do you mean?
I mean, the last hour or so has been quite a lot. How are you feeling?
What do you mean? I'm sorry. You talking about the Piper Rig stuff?
Sure. Or the
no, that's nothing new.
Literally anything. Like, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Nothing new to me. This is my world.
All right. Fair enough.
You know, I mean, I'm used to this. I thrive in this. I'm not great at chases, but this is my shit.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen your investigative work. It's good. I like it.
I just need the fucking judges to read my subpoena. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's stay safe.
Hey guys, you alright? Alright. Yep, seen.
747 1038 with 2 pink fly US vehicles.
Yeah, and those fingerprints don't come back to anyone either. But why? It also doesn't make sense because this investigation was created on the 24th before he even had his first license registered.
Oh, I gotta check Piper's thing.
Or before he made his first gun purchase. That would make sense. All right, well, I can have a chat with Sharp and try and figure that one out if you like. Unless you're feeling like doing it. You think that someone else?
309. I think you're good to break if you want. So you don't have to sit in that alley the whole time.
2910-8. Don't worry.
No, heck yeah,
I like
Pedro.
helping.
was extended 5 days.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Okay.
All right.
Suit 176 Rockford PD.
Copy.
Uh, 78 at Davis Garage. That psycho bitch just threw a grenade at me. She drove off in a little alleyway. I assume west VCB.
What was they wearing?
Grey hair, like silver grey hair, dressed fully in black clothing. The grenade from where I'm stood right now, and then drove off. Like.
Bikes here in the alley.
Yeah, we have the red bike here. Someone's driving in the garage here.
All grey, yeah?
Grey hair, black clothing. Driving out is unrelated from what I can tell. She work apprehending them, but I don't think they're
I
related.
got a person with a motorcycle in full black running on foot at the moment, westbound, Davis Avenue, near the Lucky Plugger.
Are they grey hair, black clothing?
Grey hair, black clothing, yes. Motorcycle helmet.
10-4 female?
Hey, firm, hey!
76.
Alright, Eli, get the vehicle.
We're coming back.
She's vanishing right now.
Hi.
Shoot her.
Shoot her.
Continuing westbound, Davis Avenue.
Yes, sirree.
She's not holding anything, it's fine. She just stopped vanishing. What the Lucky Plugger right now? Running.
She just threw a grenade at me for what it's worth to kill her.
She's running westbound, back towards Strawberry Avenue.
We need to confirm it's her, and then we'll take action.
4. I'm almost there.
Vanishing. Hey, shut the gun.
Super 7 switching to motor 176, I think. Then coming to you.
Okay, let's go.
You're just tackling yourself.
Shoot the gun. She just pointed at me.
Location.
Hi.
Come on.
She's still running.
The killer!
Yeah, she's running north between near the Ring of Fire Chili House currently. Dressed all in black, white motorcycle helmet, grey boots, female. She's trying to tackle officers, I believe.
Okay, I'm happy now.
I got her.
You want me covered?
I got him. Really? Put your hands back up.
Motor 176.
Alright.
Good shit, guys.
This way.
The killer, where are you?
I'm right here, behind you.
This is the lady who just threw the grenade at me, Koraki. I can confirm it 100%.
Give me a statement, please, written.
10-4.
Alright, against the car,
Are you
please,
asking
so
me
I
to
can
get in the
pat-
car?
No, I'm asking you to
Okay,
get against the car so I can pat you
sure.
down.
Okay.
Anything I need to stick poker proud me.
I think I have a knife. I think.
I need someone to go document that vehicle.
Check the bike. I didn't take a picture yet. It was empty. Comes back to Lydia Weiss.
I can't believe it. I was just about to have a nice cup of tea. You did this.
I was about to have a nice cup of tea too, honestly.
What? Okay, how do you have your cup of tea?
Milk and sugar.
Don't tell me you do it in the microwave either.
What's that name it comes back to?
Lydia Wise.
W-I-S-E. Whiskey India.
Oh,
Indigo
for
Sierra.
whoever asked me how I have my tea, I microwave with milk.
You cannot microwave.
I can.
B-U-E-I-S-Z.
And I have. And I always will. Yeah.
Watch your head.
You said that after!
State ID 108692.
I found it, thank you.
The killer. Are you on frequency?
I am, yes.
You said they shot?
I don't know where we're going.
Negative,
Probably it's
they
going to be
didn't shoot.
Davis.
They brandished though correctly?
It's still a grenade.
Killer, please
I'm well aware. Thank you.
Write a paper statement up for Koraki and meet Koraki wherever Koraki is processing.
So, I'll do that.
Mr. Vice, would you like any attorney?
I like a lawyer.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state free of charge if available. Do you understand these rights?
You're
I
supposed to say
read
that
them to you.
before you ask me if I want a lawyer or not.
No, I don't.
I do understand my rights.
I can ask
I
you
mean,
in
it's
any
pretty
order.
common.
Sure. But I was asking if you wanted a lawyer, and I was going to read it to you anyways.
Potato, potato.
Hello. Exactly.
I'm just gonna
Give me a second, I'm just
Lydia Weir's
dealing with something.
qualifications for you.
Hello. Hi, are you a lawyer
Sorry,
or are
I'm
you
alright.
paralegal? Lawyer, can you come down to Davis PD to represent someone?
I don't know where I'm
Oh, so
going, so
you're-
I don't know why y'all are expecting me to go
Okay,
first.
so you don't have your bar officially. You can't represent.
Why
Okay.
is Koraki doing wizardry?
All right.
It's
Oh.
this.
It's this
fumes.
area.
Okay. Thought you were
Can you
a
give me a
witch.
DA or a judge,
I mean,
please,
I'm
Ra?
definitely a witch, so.
Okay, Braggy, we got it.
Ra, can you give me a lawyer or DA, or sorry, DA or a judge, please?
I will try to get both of them. No promise.
You know what I need it for.
If we're gonna be here for a while, can I get changed? I got spare shift on me. Please? Can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Where we go?
All right, I'm gonna leave one of your arms in
Oh, okay.
cuffs here so you can get the.
No, I could.
Alright.
She might take my hair out of the bun.
Give me a
It's
moment.
annoying me.
I'm gonna take a photo of you as is right now, though. Okay.
Thank you. I'm just. Jeez, this is difficult. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I offered to remove one of them so you can have a better chance at getting
Yeah,
your
if you
clothes.
can.
I'll leave one of them
It's
on.
okay if you need me to like stay here, just hold my hand or some shit like that. Oh, run.
Oh, you need to. Yeah, there you go.
Hold. There you go.
Let me readjust. And then go ahead and fix your jacket.
Sam.
Just getting changed.
God, no privacy here. Jesus.
24776 IPT 911 call.
Alright, okay.
Hands.
Does it again? Oh, wait. Never mind.
Here.
Why's there a fan in here?
Because it gets really smoky in here.
Maybe
I'm
I
gonna
should
cuff you to the
just
table.
stop smoking. That should be easy, right?
I'm gonna put all your stuff in a little lockbox here. I'll leave your food to a side. Okay, I'll be back here in a second. Actually, I need to swab your hand real quick.
Okay.
Thank you. Stay there. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We have a judge.
Can you...
We have a judge, no DA.
Okay, I need Marilyn V. King, please. What'd you say?
King, what do we need from it?
I need... No, what I'm saying, I need their...
Move along.
Their DNA. So I need to get approval.
Okay.
Hello.
Gotcha. Is it on warrant? Is it on paper for that I can just tell the judge over the phone? Or is it something I need them here for?
Well, the thing about Marilyn V. King, it's about today's scene, so you're gonna have to give them today's scene. I can't go beyond that.
Yeah, whatever.
Are you still on radio? If the judge can come down to Davis PD, we can talk to her here about what's going on.
Wendy, I got a statement for you.
Thank you.
It's just how I found it. That's it. There you go.
Yep, that's fine. Alright, you can get out of here. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and stand up for me again.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna put your fingerprints on this ink pad here. Lay that down there. One more thing. Say ah. You saw
Can
the
I
inside
chew
of
my
your
food
mouth.
first?
Fine.
Okay. There you go.
Alright, so swab the inside of your mouth. This will not be compared to any scenes or DNA until we get approval.
That's a really strange way of saying something.
We have to get approval from the judges, but we're allowed to take it.
Okay. Can I sit now?
347. I have Layla May in a helicopter in front of
Yeah.
RPD. She's pointing southbound. We can attempt to pursue her on auto.
Go on to civilian radio 100, try and make contact. If you don't, follow the SOPs, but in a non-populated area.
Confirm. We're just above the highway by Arcadius. Her helicopter is smoking. She's going down to land. She's on the ground.
Oh, I need your... Can you flash me your ID out of that bag I set to the side there?
You're asking for a lot today.
Well, unfortunately, you made choices. Oh, I have your ID.
You have it. I don't know.
Forgot I had it. Gods, you're tall. All right.
Yeah.
Can maybe unit go to the intersection of Las Lagunas and San Miguel to get in front of the helicopter?
All right, I'll be back. Give me your lawyer.
10-4, I'm pursuing her. He's still switching.
The one judge that is available is only handling permits today.
Can they do that?
That's their job. They're not even officially on duty, supposedly.
Okay, but they can't just approve a fucking...
If the paperwork is all written up and ready to go, we could try to push it faster. But she might not.
I can't, because that's the whole... No, okay.
Write it out. I'll go to the judge. I know where she's at.
The issue is...
Into the property.
Davis, the parking lot's right next door. At one point, an officer was in an alleyway and they had a grenade thrown at him as well. So, there is more. I don't know all of it. That is for this officer here to explain.
Okay.
So, we are looking at... I haven't finalized the charges yet, but... There are 3 grenades thrown today. Davis PD. Your client has motives, as they have recently had an interaction with this officer. Furthermore, they have texted me about their dislike for said officer, and then was spotted by the officer they attempted to kill today with the grenade. They fled the scene and were later found within a minute in the area.
What's their name?
Lydia Vice. Spelled Whiskey Echo Indigo Sierra Zulu.
Wait, Lydia?
Lydia.
Oh, you said whiskey, didn't you?
Yeah, the last name is Vice.
Oh. Oh, white. Oh, like the German.
Do you have my statement for me?
I have your statement. Let me know if you need any
Whiskey
other
Echo
information.
India Sierra
appreciate
Sierra.
No,
Sierra
Whiskey
Delta
Echo. What are you doing?
I thought I was going in this room.
So not German.
No. Whiskey Echo Indigo Sierra Zulu.
Maybe German. Anyway, okay. What? You still formulating the charges?
I mean, probably look at criminal use of explosives, attempted murder of an LEO, resisting, evading, brandishing. They did brandish a firearm at one point.
And who was the officer that witnessed her throwing the grenades?
The individual who just gave me a statement, Max Angel.
Oh, he did. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Criminal use, brandishing, attempted murder of LEO. What else?
Resisting, evading. Rock, can you find out who documented that bike for me?
Okay.
Because
if there's
I have
nothing
another
else,
thing
we'd
to
like
add to this.
Okay.
Unfortunately for you, I need to run their fingerprints, but since they are under arrest, I have lawful. Okay, I have the lawful right to do so. I suspect these fingerprints are going to come back to a murder scene. So.
The bike had nothing on it. The photo that I just gave you is of said bike.
Thank you.
Okay, you just keep us updated on that.
You're looking likely at first-degree murder among torture.
We can get we can cross that bridge when we get there. You just check those fingerprints.
Well, it's way beyond the fingerprints.
Okay, you just check whatever. Once it's confirmed, we can cross that bridge. Let's one thing at a time.
All right. Well, I need to go just document, give them their stuff back, and then I have. All right. Can you stand up for a second? Thank you. Come over here. I'm handing you your wallet here. And seizing your photographs for investigative purposes at this time. You know damn well why. Alright. Here's your lawyers. Let me give you my number. Just ring it when you're ready, alright?
Alright.
I need to go in here, actually.
Have you read it yet?
I mean, I can. Yeah, just give me a second. I want to document their shoe size, but I don't know if I can.
You may need to take your instrument into interrogation and do it there.
No, this is for the fingerprints. comparing it to this one's unseen of a different scene.
I thought you said shoe size.
Yeah, that's from something else. I was talking about something else at the same time.
Oh, I see. I didn't just die.
All right, this is going to be a long one, by the way. This interrogation.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna
all right.
sit there and watch it all.
All right,
And
just wanted to make sure
I've
you
got
knew.
a pizza in the oven upstairs where Carl said I could cook it, and I'm gonna be chewing on that pizza as I watch it.
Alrighty.
If you want me to come in, you just send me a text message.
No, I'd rather you stay away.
Yeah, I didn't mean to walk in, by the way.
You're
I just
all right.
didn't know which room was which.
So we tried to get a judge so I can get Marilyn v. King for the DNA, and they're just doing fucking warrant stuff today. Like, they're just doing permits. You ready for us?
Yeah. Well, also just wanted to an update on. Yeah, you can just. Hello.
Okay.
Just mostly wanted an update on the fingerprints you're running, supposedly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll have a conversation about that once I get the questioning up, interrogation, all that jazz.
Okay.
So if you wouldn't mind taking that side. Sorry, I don't know your name with the...
No, it's fine. It's Elwood.
Oh, nice
Oh,
to meet
Boo's
you.
getting coffee.
All right, I'm conscious of the time, so we will. I have to reset the film here. We only have a little bit of recording film, and we'll have to replace it once it's done. So about 10 minutes
yeah,
on
looks
that.
like 10 minutes.
I think y'all need new recording devices here.
Yeah, it's got digital. Why do you?
Well,
why do you
I
guys
had
use,
one,
why do
and
you
then
guys
I
still
had
use tape.
I had suspect. I had a beautiful, nice electric one, and then a suspect stepped on it. So just.
We should, you should ask for another one from your department.
Yeah, I really should. All right. Let me just get everything sorted here. Yeah, where is my name? It is 2:49 Eastern Standard Time. This is Victoria Koraki, 427, Trooper First Class. We are having a conversation today with suspect. Please state your name.
Lydia Weiss.
Ready, and they are represented by. Please state your name.
Dirk Hartley, attorney.
All right, make sure you speak up a little bit there, Elwood.
Oh, yeah. Elwood Hardy, sorry.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I do this always. I already read you your rights, but I do it again on recording. That's my procedure. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state, free of charge if available. You may invoke these rights at any point during questioning if you so may choose. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
I fully understand them.
Okay, and with that in mind, are you acknowledging the two representations as your lawyers for this matter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and with that in mind, do you wish to speak to me further?
Sure.
All right. Let's talk about today. You were spotted on scene, and then subsequently caught less than a block away on a scene in which 3 various explosive devices were thrown in the vicinity of not only Davis PD, but on the final one at an officer. Does that sound like an accurate depiction of events?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay. Can you give us literally 20
apologies.
seconds?
No?
Apologies. My throat was not doing great.
Wait a second. Did you still want 20 seconds? Party?
Yeah. Yes. 20 seconds. Literally. Time it, please.
All right.
I'm gonna just turn off this recording.
Yeah, I'm gonna pausing recording at. Oh, let me put it. Pausing the recording at 2:52 Eastern.
system. I'm comfortable with admitting that I threw that shit.
Yeah, but if they bring up anything else, just be aware of them. We'll help you out with it.
Yeah.
Started, but then they needed 20 seconds.
Okay. 20 seconds passed.
Oh, I see you brought friends.
Hello.
Okay, restarting recording at 2:54 Eastern Standard Time. We have subsequently been joined by Trooper. Please state your name.
Curva Ra.
Thank you very much. So, did you have
Beautiful
an answer for me, Lydia?
Your statement or the depiction or whatever sounds accurate.
Okay, so you're confirming that you threw a grenade today?
2, not 3.
2, not 3. Okay. All right. Any idea what that first explosion was?
I actually don't know what that first one was.
No worries. All right. So I want to have a conversation about your reasoning for that. What was, throwing a grenade at a
I
trooper?
don't have a liking for Max Angel.
No?
Or
The corporal.
Corporal, sure.
What's your reasoning?
I'm not very pleased with him for breaking my rights or violating my rights whilst he was giving me a ticket for parking illegally.
You want to talk me through that?
As I was there, I was asking for clarification on what he was doing, why he was doing things. Mostly because I was curious to see if he knew exactly what the fuck he was doing. He proceeded to ask me a bunch of questions, asked me if I had anything on me. I said I had a gun, showed me my weapons license as asked. And as I did, he proceeded to not frisk me, search me. For no
Okay.
particular reason at all, except for the fact that I was getting a parking ticket. There were other officers unseen as well at the time that I do not know of, or what their names are. Even though I asked.
Okay. You mentioned that you had a gun on that scene. Were you Mirandized before answering that?
No, I was not.
Okay.
At any point in time, I was not Mirandized at all.
So, in the state of San Andreas, typically if your rights are violated, we have procedures for that. You go with a lawyer, you take it to a civil court. If you believe your Fourth Amendment right was violated, Fourth and Fifth Amendment right were violated, then you have that right to take it to court. However, I don't think the law is going to be okay with you throwing explosives at him in response.
Well, I will eat that charge.
Oh, so you're happily admitting to doing this because of what you believed was an injustice?
Yes.
Okay.
I will absolutely take those charges that I was informed by my lawyers.
Okay. So am I to understand that you were you're intending to murder him today with a grenade?
No, I wasn't intending on murdering him. That was not the intent.
What was your intent?
Maybe a bit of damage. But I did not throw it close to him.
Grenade,
Mostly
explosive?
just his car.
Okay. So we're talking about a grenade? Are we talking about a pipe bomb? What are we talking about here?
Pipe bomb.
Oh, that's
I do
pretty.
not have access to grenades.
Pretty hefty. Oh wow. I mean, pipe bomb. Oof.
They're not that hard to make.
Sure, I know. I'm well aware. But I'm more talking about those are typically pretty crude. You can't say that throwing that in the vicinity of someone, nearly blowing them up, isn't going to kill them.
Well, I didn't throw it in
I'm
you.
just gonna step in there. She has clarified what her intent was.
Their intent. They use they them pronouns based on their profile.
I'm very sorry. They clarified what their intent was. We can move on from that.
Okay. Right. Fair enough. Why'd you brandish your firearm today?
It was not intended to. I was trying to actually get food.
Okay. I'm gonna pause the recording. 2:59 Eastern Standard Time. We have to replace the film here, and just give us a moment. While that's happening. I'm gonna put my food, once this starts loading, I'm gonna put all my food and stuff back in the fridge. Put this in the fridge. Hey, bye. Ooh, that kind of works. I like that. I don't know how great that looks for, like, on screen. 16's the same. That one's super bright. Ooh, I like the bisexual one.
Oh, Victoria.
How can I help?
Yeah, before I forget, could you print out the ticket from Max Angel that she supposedly got? She said it was about a week ago.
Do they not have a copy of it?
I'm not aware. I would imagine not. I mean, we can wait for them.
Yeah.
I just wanted, before I forgot.
Okay, yeah. Hi, Rudy's. How can I help you, bud? That one... I kind of think 18's probably going to be the best. I think 18 is the exact same. I think, isn't there... Oh, there was a camera here. But that kind of works. I like that. Kind of a pain to really see, though, because of the smoke. Would you guys prefer black and white? I think black and white's better. What do you guys prefer? Black and white or the TV one? So this is the TV. There's also this one that's very similar. You like the TV look? All right. You guys made your decision. I think we'll do this one because it gives like a little, feels more like do we want, well, you know what I can do as well? I can do that. Do you guys like the bars or should I get rid of the bars? We are just waiting for Trooper Raw. Is everyone good on food and whatnot?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you okay?
I'm good.
You know what, actually? Oops.
Oh, Lydia, do you have a copy of that ticket, by the way? The one including Max Angel?
I am not entirely sure if I do. I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, then I can, if you remind me at the end, I can reprint it.
Sure. I think I lost it somewhere.
Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. It is currently 3:09 Eastern Standard Time, restarting the recording. So, we spoke about you. So, you said it was more of an accident. You pulled your gun. Okay. All right. Why resist officers?
Common criminal thing, isn't it?
Fair enough. So, you're saying you're a criminal?
Yes, sir.
It's a good segue. Can you confirm to me your phone number?
Why?
Oh, I have it. I just need it confirmed for the record.
Then, if you have it, why would you need me to confirm it?
Oh, I mean, no worries. I have it. I just wanted you to confirm it on recording, but that's perfectly fine. It's been documented with the rest of your items before you go to prison. You and I spoke earlier today, I believe it was, correct?
Yeah, when I saw you suddenly pull up next to my motorbike, yeah.
Yeah, I was headed that way, and I saw you. We had a brief conversation
definitely heading that way, were you?
We had a brief conversation about the phone messages and the calls that we've had together. You remember that? You remember you said I accused you of something?
Yeah, you accused me of being a killer, which is something I'm not.
No? You're not? Well, then why don't we talk
No.
about that? Your fingerprints match.
Didn't we talk about this earlier today?
Yeah, but you weren't under any sort of recording or anything. That was just a casual chat.
Very casual to roll up to someone and ask if they've killed someone, Koraki.
Well, I was confirming that it was you. You took your helmet off for me. I mean, I can easily verify it was you.
Right, because you had seen me before.
No, but I can confirm it's you now looking at your face.
Fair enough.
So.
You know, I've been told I look a lot like Graves.
No, I can confirm it was their bike as well. Same outfit we caught him in today.
Okay.
In terms of physical evidence putting you on the scene in regards to the murders, I mean, you and I know, you know what I have, and I kind of briefly mentioned it to your lawyer as well. We even had a phone conversation yesterday. Is his name Clara Pierce mean anything to you?
Can I just put a pause on this? Is there a warrant on my client?
No, well, I hadn't had their fingerprints until now. Okay. So this is a very apt thing to have a conversation about because it matches directly to a murder scene.
Okay, you keep saying to a murder scene.
Mm-hmm.
Where were these fingerprints on? What is?
We were getting to that point, but the fingerprints themselves were all over trespassing various construction sites, which incidentally led directly to the location of the murder because your client texted me the exact information of not only where those cranes were and how to get there, but also further information saying that they had originally left us photographs on those scenes, but ended up giving us a riddle via text messages for us to return to a larger, more gruesome scene in which a woman was murdered on. Do you recall that?
No.
No.
I did not recall that.
Hmm.
I'm sure there's a lot of cranes in the city, but I hope that you know that there's a lot of people as well.
Have you ever been up any of the cranes? Because I have multiple fingerprints.
I like climbing, so yeah, I have been up a few of those cranes.
Mm-hmm. You were texting me a riddle?
I'm sorry, is this going anywhere?
It is. If you would stop, jumping ahead. Yeah, it is extremely relevant to the matter here. You texted me a riddle in Morse code that translated to, I have no hands, yet I grip tight. I have no wings, yet I take flight. I stand in place, yet things I bring. I build the world, yet I leave nothing. And then after that, let me grab it.
It's a good riddle. Well done, Lydia.
After that, you typed. So I had told you. Let's see here. Your Life Invader post. Very cryptic. But I texted you and I said your little cipher is cut off on Life Invader, and you said, thank you for letting me know. Sent me the Morse code after a little bit of troubleshooting. To which then you responded, I hope you don't have a fear of heights. Not too tall though. Don't want my favorite little trooper to get hurt. And then I spoke about, there was another thing that was on the crane about in Latin, and I asked if that was yours, and you said, not mine. I did see, though, that there when I was there, decided to leave it alone. Someone else's business, not mine. And then I said, understood, and you responded, this person's complaining about headaches, although that's the least of their problems, I think. A little bit further along, I said, likely should have, your photos on the crane are missing. Likely should have tied it down. All that I have is half of Polaroid. And you said, seems like the tape didn't hold. Unfortunate. Let's try this then. To which you responded with another riddle. I am a patch of earth, a bustling scene with towering steel and spaces between. I hum with life, but I'm not alive. A fleeting chaos where plans arrive. You said, see if you can figure out that location, just slight trespassing on a Thursday night. And you said, oh, don't climb the cranes. If there are any more you go to, the pictures will likely be gone with the wind. I forgot to bring tape. And then I said, your next riddle after this occupation construction, you said, oh, you think occupation was the construction site you were supposed to go to. I said, your footprints are all over there. You said, oh yeah, for my photographs, but this isn't the one. If you don't find my lovely worker who might have and then you did sort of emphasis on big headache. You said, I've been to several construction sites today, but only one is the correct one. You did another hint saying a legs of steel. Little bit more.
I'm
here we go.
Fall asleep over here.
Well, no, I think it's relevant I bring all this up because you did text this to me. So I said,
right. Someone texted that to you. Sure, I don't really have my phone on me all the time.
No?
No, I don't.
Okay. Did you hear phone on you yesterday?
You're reading up like a lot of text right now.
Sure. Did you have your phone on you yesterday?
Yesterday? I can barely remember what I ate for breakfast.
Well, luckily you and I had a long phone conversation, about an hour. And very clearly you. And you and I spoke today in person about some of those things that we spoke about in the conversation. So I think that is relevant. Oh, you also texted me.
Today was about
tell Corporal Dipshit
to make food.
You also texted me saying.
And then you started talking about a murder for some reason. Sorry,
you said,
continue. What was I texting you about?
You said, tell Corporal Dipshit to keep his car locked when you see him. And then a little bit more today. We talked about pipe bombs, but then today you said peekaboo. Wouldn't want to stay out there too long. Wouldn't want a pretty trooper to get hurt.
Explosion.
And then I said, still out inside, Ari, brave little trooper. And then you said, you know I won't hurt you unless I have to.
So what's your question?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Is this? Are we still on the on the murder.
Yeah.
that
So
you wanted to
why
Or
are they
onto
sending me?
the pipe
Yeah.
bombs today?
Why are-
Because
There you go. There's a question.
No, we're done with the pipe bombs. We've moved on because your fingerprints matched a murder scene.
are you sure we're done with the pipe bombs? Because you went through like a lot of texts right now. and
Well, I was
can't
just proving that it
remember
was
half
you
of
because
it.
you've already admitted to the pipe bombs. Proving
And I'm
that the
sorry,
conversation.
you said the fingerprints matched the murder scene.
Mm-hmm. The crane scenes. The fingerprints
you
were on the ladder.
Yes,
On the murder
yes,
scene.
I'm aware of that.
Who doesn't
You
climb the
realize
fucking ladder
that
in this
doesn't
place?
that doesn't prove that she murdered anyone. That just proves that she at one point.
Well, I
climbed the
hadn't gotten
crane.
to that point, but you keep interrupting me. So if you want to keep doing
Well,
that, Hardy, you can.
If you could get to that
asking
point, holy
Okay.
crap!
So that's point of these cranes led to
this
a
is why you
murder
guys
scene.
have these, these old recording devices, because you just go on and on and on.
Gonna
You
have
having
to
fun?
agree with that one.
I'm not having fun, actually. Can we
Okay,
just
then.
get to it?
Let me get to it then. Fingerprints on a murder scene, or sorry, correction, on a ladder scene. Your footprints were there, and vehicle tread marks matching a motorcycle. You also had led us to those crane scenes with a riddle.
Question.
I'm getting to that point. If you would stop interrupting, thank you.
You're narrating.
Would you like me to explain? Because your other associate has asked me to dutifully explain why I'm linking them to the scene. So do you want me to link it to the scene?
All right, pause.
Please step out of the room.
Pause.
Angel.
Look, it's Corporal
Can I?
Dipshit.
I need you to step out of the room, Corporal,
Okay,
now.
both of you, the two lawyers in the room, be respectful, or I'm going to throw you out to the fucking building.
Yes, guys, this isn't a trial. This is an interrogation. If you want to advise your client not to answer questions, then do that. But this is not a trial. You don't get to do your lawyer objections here. Only one of you is necessary here. We can throw in one of you out at this point, all right? If you can continue being disrespectful to my trooper here, then you'll be receiving a bar complaint.
Okay, then.
You had asked me what links your client to the scene. I have 2 riddles linking to the 5 crane scenes. 5? S-T-E. Yeah. 5, 6. Let me confirm. It's 5 or 6. There was a lot of cranes. Yeah, 5. 5 crane scenes, footprints matching the murder scene, your fingerprints found up along that, in addition to your riddles directly leading us to there. Okay? So I have not only you affirming that you've been on those ladders, your riddles leading us to those ladders, and then evidence that we found on those crane scenes matching to the murder scene. And in the phone conversation yesterday talking about the victim. I mentioned the name and you knew who it was.
Is there a question?
Well, you had asked me a question to prove why I know it was them. So I hadn't got to the question yet, but you had asked me to prove it, why you were there.
So,
Or they thought I
question,
was
you
there.
keep
Okay, the
talking
question
about
is, were you on those scenes?
if
Pause,
I was on
pause.
those.
Pause. I mean, no, you can go ahead. Were you on the crane at one point?
I have been on cranes at one point, yes. Several
Okay.
of them.
Why did you
In
send
fact,
us a riddle?
Majority of the... When did I send you a riddle?
In text messages. You sent me a riddle to those cranes in which your fingerprints were found freshly on those ladders.
All right. Our client has nothing to say there.
Am I confirming that you're pleading the 5th there, Lydia?
Yeah, it sounds.
Apologies.
Oh no, sorry.
I sent a riddle because I can.
Okay.
It's a good answer.
All right, why send us
Why
another
not?
riddle to a murder scene?
Did it lead you
Pause. Yeah. My client does not, just because it ended up going somewhere, it does not mean that she knew what was there.
Okay. Why lead us to that location?
I am not entirely sure which one
Okay.
you're referring to.
You led us to the Steelway construction site with your riddle and references to steel multiple times in text messages.
Oh, you mean the reference lights of steel, right?
Plus your
Because you had
reference
been climbing a lot of ladders.
and the riddle.
Well, I can't. How could I know that I was going to lead you to a murder scene?
Okay, so why did you lead us to that scene? Or not to the scene, rather, but why did you lead us to that location?
Is there any confirmation that those were the locations that this number was leading you to?
Oh, well, your client just confirmed it was them. They said they left the riddles, but then you started speaking over them.
Okay, but is there any confirmation that did this number specifically say, yes, this is the correct location that I was sending you to?
Oh, they affirmed it for some of the locations, yes.
Oh, for some of them?
Mm-hmm.
For this specific one, though?
I'm not going to answer that.
Okay.
Well, I don't know where it led you.
Okay. All right.
So I don't
we'll
have
leave
an
that
answer
then.
for you.
We'll go back to Davis PD. I've got a photo of you, video cam footage of you outside of Davis PD a few days ago. Do you remember that?
That is very vague.
That is
we'll get...
very vague, yeah.
I can find out what day it is.
Because I drive past here
The
quite a lot
24th.
to go to the side.
No, you had parked, got off your bike, parked illegally, mind you, in front of a hydrant. Oh my. Got off your phone, wearing the exact same outfit you were caught in today, got out your phone and was texting.
Jesus,
Yeah, this was at nighttime.
Me for illegally parking again.
No, I'm just asking what you were doing at Davis PD.
I was stopped to check my phone because it's dangerous to sit on your bike and drive and check your phone.
Good citizen here.
Any reason why you're being physically linked to the scene of someone leaving a severed arm at our doorstep?
Ooh.
What?
Oh, yeah, your footprints, your tracks, and again, I told you we have a camera pointing out front. So any reason why...
Hold. I have a question. You keep talking about my footprints.
Okay, I linked it to the crane, but we don't need to talk about the footprints in that regard.
You're constantly linking back to quote-unquote my footprints.
You distracted from the actual question. So let me ask you this question. The camera I have pointing against the front door, why do I have you leaving a severed arm and a deer carcass and spray painting on the front door?
I'm sorry, you have a photo of my client.
Oh, video footage. We've got if you go outside right now, you can see there's CCTV footage floating right out that front door.
Okay, I would advise my client not to say anything.
I'm sorry. I am not going to answer that.
Okay. So it wasn't you, is what you're saying.
Really. That, not me.
Okay.
Leaving a severed arm? Spray painting?
Yeah, so once
Excuse me?
So we, just so your lawyers are aware, we took a swab today under Maryland v. King. We cannot run it until a lawyer or DA approves it, but we do have that swab. So my question to you is, Lydia, when I run that swab's DNA and against the hair I found on scene with the severed hand, is it going to match?
I'm sorry, why do you need to run DNA if you have a photo or video of my client?
More physical evidence, the better.
Okay.
And if I have unconfirmed hair on scene, I have to rule out every sort of reasonable doubt. I'm sure you understand that.
Okay.
So the question is it going to match, Lydia?
I would advise my client not to answer that.
And I'm going to listen to the lawyer.
Smart. Okay. Let's see. Last things. In your possessions today, you had several photographs. One is the one you showed me earlier today. Very lovely. Yet another one that was, let's see here.
Waiting.
Yep, sorry, pulling it up. You had the beautiful photo. You had another one that was like of some graffiti. Very cool. You know, sick. Karma's a chameleon. Cool.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just some shit that I saw up in Glenwood.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I respect it. The other two photos, though, are of me.
What can I say? Big fan.
Oh?
Told you earlier today.
It's not the first time I've been given photos of myself with a very similar Polaroid camera.
Is there a question here?
Yeah, I'm asking, why does your client have photos of me?
I'm sorry, is that illegal?
It could be considered stalking.
Do you want to push stalking charges?
I was more curious why your client had it before I pushed any charges, but if you want me to push charges, I'd be more than happy to. I'm more simply trying to find out the information as to why.
Like said, big fan.
Okay.
I guess it could be considered stalking, yeah.
Well, no, there is a legal definition for stalking.
Well, I guess it'd be harassment in the state, is the wording. Yeah, I would say it is alarming. Because this isn't the first time I've had photos from a very similar Polaroid camera left for me in certain positions.
It's a very common one that anyone can buy.
Sure, but it might...
Do you have the DSLR camera, Lydia?
I do, yeah.
Oh my god, I have the same one.
Same here.
Exactly. A lot of people have it.
It's very common. I would argue it's probably the most common camera sold at the electronics store at the moment.
It doesn't absolve your client of any...
It is a good one.
Proof in terms that they had 2 photographs in their possession. And even in the phone call yesterday, and I believe in some of the text messages, you did confirm you were watching RPD.
So.
Okay, and?
No,
it's just interesting, considering that's been the consistent MO. But that's,
Sorry. Which PD are we talking about?
RPD and DPD.
MO of what?
Your client here.
The MO is that my client likes watching PDs?
Well, it's a little bit more in depth than that. It started out with riddles on Life Invader and then photographs posted on Life Invader stalking certain officers. This then accelerated.
Allegedly.
No. They posted it very clearly.
So you got proof of stalking. Okay.
Well, that's what I'm saying is you've got photographs, right, taken by your client. But I'm getting to the point is this consistently kept going until they were led to scenes in which your client was allegedly not involved in, according to you. But based on everything else, it's very interesting to the fact that lead to scenes, takes photographs, leaves photographs for officers to find not too long after. In fact, one of the photographs that was left was here at Davis, just down the corner, taken of officers inspecting the severed arm out front of Davis. They took a photograph just from that strip mall just up the road. And then was left for us after your client sent me a location to said photograph.
Allegedly.
Interesting.
Well, in their phone, and they've admitted to it being their phone. But yeah, I don't think that's interesting. But regardless,
it is interesting.
I think troopers are very interesting.
Yeah, I'm interested.
You and I had a conversation about
It's
justice
interesting
yesterday,
to
Lydia.
see the process. No, I actually don't really know anything about that.
No?
What is justice?
You don't remember talking about that yesterday and about how you used to be an officer in Birmingham?
Oh, yeah, I did tell you about that.
How you used
That
to work
is true.
EOD. You remember that?
Of course, I remember that. Proudest moment of my life.
But you mentioned afterwards your view of justice and what deserves justice and what doesn't.
A bit of fuck ups here and there. I was honest to you about my past, and that was it.
So did you believe doing what you did to Max Angel today was justice?
Allegedly.
Well,
No,
I wouldn't.
your client has
I
admitted
would
to it. It's not
advise-
alleged
No,
at this
just-
point.
I would advise my client not to answer that.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done here. Unless you're going to charge her.
Yeah,
with
her intent was clear. Oh, sorry, their intent was clear. We can move on from there.
I'm more interested in what your client has to say instead of you guys.
Like said,
Oh,
Miss
I know.
Koraki.
That's why
Sorry.
you brought into an interrogation
Okay.
because you don't have anything.
Individual in the purplish shirt, come with me.
Why?
Because I'm kicking you out of this room. Come with me.
Okay. I need everybody's name. I need to do a hostile interrogation filing.
Oh no,
Like
she still has
said,
the
Miss
representation.
Koraki.
The commentary and the popcorn is going upstairs.
That's fine. Can't get it.
Like said, I said my intent, what I was trying to do. And I also said that I'm fine with those charges.
You've
I'll
also
take those
texted me
charges.
how you intend to continue in your murders.
I'm going to pause right there. Can I speak with my client for a moment?
Yeah. I
Thank
will
you.
find out what's happening with your associate.
Hey,
And I will
these aren't very good mirrors. They're kind of see-through.
No,
I'm just letting you
they're
know.
not great, are they?
Yeah.
Mm.
Just so you know.
Yeah, I will follow up about rules and regulations regarding how many what just happened there. So I'm saying that on the record. Where I came from before, numbers don't matter, but I will confirm for your guys' sake. All right, if they had the legal right to kick you guys out, or if
They technically do. I think that's a bit silly, but you know, it is what it is.
well, they made the decision, unfortunately, and didn't really give me much of a choice. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
and I unfortunately,
if I could speak to my client, please.
yeah, pausing the recording at 3:37. I'm gonna go kick Angel's ass. Victoria's pissed. He should not have gone in there.
Elwood.
Owen, what?
Are we all done?
No, they asked for a moment. Your associate said that it was okay for you to be kicked out. I wanted to confirm with him, and he agreed.
Okay, I can go.
What's your name? Full name, Owen?
Alwyn Hardy.
Already. Yeah.
He doesn't have his bar license yet.
Oh, I got my bars.
Oh, you're Elwood Hardy.
Run. Waiting for the judge to go through.
Elwyn Hardy or Elwyn
No,
got him here
Elwood
because
Hardy.
Hardy.
Mate, you're the guy I talked to on the phone, and I told you you can't give any legal advice because you don't have a law bar a license in law.
I'm a paralegal in a sense, but I did the
Wait,
bar jam
no,
this morning.
currently the San Andreas Bar Association has you listed as a lawyer, but you don't have a bar license.
Correct. Yeah.
Did you get it? Did you think that like if you just get something out of a cereal box, then it's real life or something?
All right.
Okay.
Starting the recording here. 3:38 Eastern Standard Time. I do have to make it relevant for the recording. Mr. Elwood Hardy, prior to this, had made it aware that he was a lawyer to officers. However, it's been confirmed that he does not have a bar license.
He did not say he was a lawyer.
He did on the phone when we spoke with him earlier.
Okay, so for the sake of openness, he has passed the bar exam by Liz. It just has to be officiated by a judge. In the most technical terms, he is a lawyer. That being said, he specifically mentioned that he could not conduct cell calls, which is why he came to me so I could take him as technically. It's all technicalities.
Sure, but I just want to make sure your client is aware that the individual does technically not have a bar license at this time, as per our verification and whatnot.
He was at minimum a paralegal,
which he did not clarify as. That's why I'm making sure it's on recording so your client is aware.
Okay. I'm just making sure my client is aware of that as well.
So you are aware for yourself and your friend. CS400 is a possibility of him never having his bar license for what he just did. That will be for a judge to decide.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
You don't have to tell me anything.
Yeah, okay, we can move on. I'm not his lawyer right now. I'm hers. Theirs. I'm so sorry.
All good.
Okay. Did you want to say anything now that you've spoken with your lawyer?
Do you mind repeating your question?
Did you think what you did to Max Angel was justice?
Like I said, my client has made their intent clear.
It's a question. If your client doesn't want to answer it, they can make that clear.
Okay.
I have already answered this question. And I've already made my intent clear. Like I said to you, I will plead guilty to those charges.
Well, depending what charges you push.
Yeah, depending on the charge, but the charges that were initially set.
Well, even then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just want to end it with a warning. And it's not a hostile warning. It's not a aggressive warning. It's a
sounds ominous.
I know. That's why I clarified. But this is a warning I'm going to make to you, Lydia. And I have told you this on the phone before. If, allegedly, you continue down the path of killing, you cannot come back from that. If I find you further involved with those scenes, and even find that you are linked to said scenes, I'll have to use the legal side of justice. And I think you're aware of that.
I understand, Trooper Koraki.
Trooper first class. But you already knew that.
Apologies, Trooper first class. Koraki.
It's a bit of a mouthful.
It is really a big mouthful.
Yeah, but your client thought it apt to congratulate me, so I thought I'd remind them.
TFK sounds better.
Yeah.
TFC, I mean. That sounds hardcore, actually.
I need to have a conversation with my associate troopers here, but do you have any questions for me before I do?
I don't believe that I do, no.
Okay. I will come back and read said charges on recording when we get to that, alright? This may take me 5-10 minutes. Just, I had everything prepared, but then you know, we do like a bi-daily reset on our technology. It's government bullshit, so I gotta rewrite it all down.
No,
I have it written down, I just have to, you know what I mean, it's bullshit, but...
Yeah, I fully understand. Take your time. Technology is a hassle sometimes.
You get time subbed for it anyways, so... it's currently 3:43 Eastern Standard Time. This is TFC Koraki. Yeah, do either of you need tea, coffee, anything like that?
Do you have any tea?
I can have someone go up and get a cup paired for you. I'll do actually. I can do that while I'm going over stuff.
Thank you.
I'm not happy about Angel. I told him not to enter the room, and he did. Hey, can you ask your client if they want any milk, sugar, anything in their tea, and what kind of tea? I have black and green. Hello?
I think I am moving all of my gear here.
Yeah, we're not actually meant to use this other
one
than
green
for
for her,
processing
one
it, right?
black, one sugar for me.
Not
All
a
right,
clue.
sounds good. I will handle that.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But I am stuck at Forever Trooper, so I really don't care.
All right, so, right. Charges for today. What do you guys want? I'm not charging them with the other stuff yet.
Well, I mean,
Use of explosive device. I honestly don't even care about battery anymore. It's a fucking misdemeanor.
no, it would be aggravated battery.
Of an LEO. The battery of an LEO is still felony.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't think her intentions matter. When you throw a grenade at someone, what else is it meant to do other than, or pipe bomb at someone? What else is it meant to do but then kill them? Like,
I agree.
Kill, maim, or wound. That's why they'd be used in the military too.
the willful and unlawful act of intent to kill an LEO engaged in the lawful performance of their duty, which demonstrates a substantial step towards committing murder. She has shown time and time again that she has intent to hurt me. She's made threats towards my life via text messages. And I think that is a considerable step towards committing murder based on her stalking of me, her text messages, and the act of throwing a pipe bomb. If she had shot at me, then I don't know, maybe go battery, aggravated battery. But I think the murder bit makes sense there. But honestly, it really doesn't make a difference because like the charges are so minimal because they're LEO charges. So whatever you feel is better. We're looking at a difference of 15 months and like $2,000, right? Like it's.
I'm gonna do battery just because it mentions intent, and I don't intend to argue with them down there right now.
No, so the intent bit doesn't matter about the murder.
It does if you read it.
It doesn't. I guess it doesn't. It doesn't. I think that the penal code is written in a weird way.
It's horrible. But it says specifically willful and unlawful act with the intent to kill an LEO.
Yeah, I guess.
So
but didn't she say in text messages that she's been trying to kill me?
That would be premeditation.
No,
yeah.
but has she specifically said in her text message that she's trying to kill me, or she just said that she's trying to hurt me?
They said.
Because I don't think it matters what her intention is. Like, for example, if someone intends to torture someone and they end up doing something like that could cause death, then you can charge them with murder, even if their intentions were just to harm them. You know.
I think in this state you might get third-degree murder along that times. Depends. It's such a pain in the arse. No, they were very mindful. I mean, they're next cop. They know what they need to do to not get caught.
Yeah, just go aggravated battery then. Play it safe. I don't think it really matters.
Well, it'd be
Use of an
bad of LEL, yeah. Because those
use
are
an
working.
explosive device, possession of illegal weaponry.
Is it? Let me check the wording on explosive. Use of an explosive. So they have it to 2, so I can hit them with twice. Because it doesn't say explosives, it says an explosive. So I'm hitting them with it. Illegal weaponry I can't hit them with because they didn't have any on them when I caught them.
She admitted to throwing it, so she did possess it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, is it? Oh, this is where it gets really annoying because I don't think possessing illegal explosives, depending on the DA, will tell you don't, but I think we can do it.
I mean, just chuck it on there, see what the lawyer says. The lawyer wants to give you grief for it, you can drop it.
Okay, resisting, evading.
What's the evading for? She didn't evade, she just resisted.
They evaded on bike, according to Aurelie.
No. She was definitely not on bike at all.
Oh, at all? Okay.
No, she ran on foot the whole time.
All right, well, Aurelia was wrong then. All right, then why? So I guess they were running towards their bike. I guess
their bike was parked up at Davis PD. It's still there. I don't know where the bike bit came from. Aurelia gave.
Well, they were circling, right? But yeah.
When we were pursuing her, it was only on foot.
Well, if I'm hitting them with illegal weaponry, I don't think I can technically take away their gun license.
Yeah, you can.
No, it's specifically our SOPs say class 2, class 3. And that's where it gets really annoying. And brandishing is a misdemeanor. But the possession of illegal weaponry only counts if it's class 2s or class 3s. Explosives don't count, unfortunately.
I think you can. I'm gonna just get on the DA's radio to confirm. I think the SOP specifically referred to firearms, but I don't think it being an explosive really excuses it. We'll see.
Following violent felonies involving a firearm, following conviction of possession class 2 or class 3 or higher illegal firearms.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get it clarified. District Attorney's Office, PD.
Do you want a cup of tea?
Yes, please.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
G'day, Dazzler. It's me, Angel. Hey, so we have a situation, right? This woman threw a grenade, 2 bite bombs at me. And thankfully I'm all good. No worries there. I know she's been trying to kill me for a couple of days now. Some crazy person called Lydia Weiss. Honestly, I think she was a ghost until I ticketed her once. But anyway, we're basically debating whether or not we can revoke her weapons license based on the fact that our entire SOPs refer to firearms rather than explosive devices. So judge just makes us a call on it or something.
Do we have any judges around right now?
To go after the white hair, what do we need?
All right. Unfortunately, no DAs or judges
first.
available, so I guess we'll just catch the L on this one.
I need to make sure it's actual hair, too.
All right. Yeah, all right. All right, appreciate you, mate. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we caught Piper Riggs today. and she pled guilty to everything. So that's a big warrant. Yeah, no fires today. Oh, other than the fact that she threw 2 pipe bombs at me and tried to blow me up. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, he said that usually what happens in this situation is DAs go to judges and get like a judge ruling on it, and the judges determine whether or not there needs to be a weapon license revoking here. So we just won't do it, and we'll just deal with it later. Because I was sure we'd revoked people's firearms for explosive devices before, but I guess the way we did that was by going to judges and talking to them about the individual situation.
Okay. All right. I will mark that down as a to-do.
There is a stalking charge, by the way, in case you were wondering.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Okay.
I don't want to hit on with that yet, though. It's too tied up. I don't want to. Yeah. He knows.
No, he was saying something about there wasn't being one or something.
Okay. I'm headed back down. All I ask is please don't enter. That's what I have Raw for. I appreciate it, but I don't want you getting tied up as a victim in this, and then it becomes a whole thing.
I appreciate what you're saying, but as a supervisor, what they were doing there was absolutely inappropriate. One of them is going to potentially catch criminal charges over it. So,
That's
sure.
why early speaking up as you walked in.
Yeah, no,
I just am very conscious. Yeah, it could get. They could start hitting with us, fighting back against it because of it. So I just want to be very mindful of your involvement.
That's why I very purposely didn't say anything to her, and I addressed the lawyers directly.
Okay. All right, I'm going back down there.
All right.
Let's find out. Are you drinking her tea?
No, I have a separate one.
Okay.
She did make a lot of them.
Oh,
Because
thank you.
that would be mean.
That would,
just in front of them.
That would be cruel.
There you go.
Oh, that's... Hold on.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, you're gonna get you tea. Hold on.
Thank
There you go. I'm just gonna stand because my legs are awful.
Okay.
These chairs are not great.
Okay. Here are the charges. Let me know when you're ready, Dick.
Ready when you are.
All right. Aggravated battery against an LEO. 2 times use of an explosive device. 1 times resisting. 1 times brandishing. 1 times possession of illegal weaponry.
2 times use of explosive device.
Yep.
Do you
have an issue with that?
Can you go from there? No.
Oh, okay.
Just go on from there. Sorry, I'm just...
Resisting, brandishing, possession of illegal weaponry.
Can I ask what was the possession?
Yeah.
For possessing the explosives.
Did I have anything on me?
No, but you admitted to throwing said, so you were in possession of that weapon.
Would that not just be stacking at that point?
I've been advised by our superior to put it this way. If you would like to argue it, we can, but I have to follow my superior officer at the beginning of it.
She's not talking about me, by the way.
I know.
I can drop it if need be. If that's the only one you have an issue with.
I mean, that would be nice if you want to drop that.
Yeah. Fine with that. Let me double check something.
Okay.
I double checked the explosive device written. It is written as a singular explosive device, so it's one for each.
Aggravated battery against Elio.
Yeah, I figured that was more appropriate than murder, since your client did not have the intent to murder, only injure.
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of. It's annoying that sometimes aggravated is written as AGG period.
No, it's spelled out. It's a pain in the arse. Yeah.
I know. Sometimes it's actually spelled out. It's just it makes searching things up a little difficult. Can I just speak to my client real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Koraki, when you're the arresting officer, the only person who can overrule your charges is a DA. All right.
Oh, okay.
You're the one who has you're the one who has full autonomy over that. The only person who can overrule that is the district attorney's office.
All right. I had no idea because I've worked in other districts before.
It's a good bluff, though, to say that you're being overridden by your superior.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I mean, I would have used it to basically go, sure, I'll drop this if she pleads guilty. You know what I mean? Like that way you've got like something to work for.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Anyway, I think that if you were to take that charge to court, then the articulation is pretty self-explanatory, especially if she's pleading guilty to throwing explosive devices.
Yeah, it's a pain. Possession's a really weird one. I don't feel like arguing it right now. I'm not. This isn't about punishment. This is about I have their fingerprints now. I have their tells. I have photos of them.
Have you documented their phone?
I can't go through their phone. I can document the number, but that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would need a search and seizure warrant for anything else.
I think at this point we have enough for that warrant.
Yeah, you've got the phone number.
I think we
you've
have
got
more
the proof
than
that
enough.
she possesses
Yeah, or
said
subpoena.
phone.
Yeah, I would love that if the judges fucking signed subpoenas, but they don't. I've had one pending for this case for ages. I'm losing my mind. So, and I wanted to wait on that one before I put out one for Lydia because I wanted to use that one for the Lydia's. And just it's upsetting.
Angel, I had a case where a Leo was attempted murder, first degree.
Okay.
Put forward warrants for a life invader account. It was signed by a judge, and then the state just hasn't touched it.
That's crazy.
The statute on that has now closed, or at least it's about to.
Oh no.
Because the state doesn't want to do their job.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I had one where a judge
normal.
apparently selectively chose. So they chose not to give officers certain bits of information that incriminated the suspect.
Also, I love the new battery and Leo charges.
Mm.
We are less than human.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're pretty rubbish.
Although if we push aggravated battery, then it's still felony, and they can lose their business, where misdemeanor not so much.
Well, I guess the reason for that is because they're actually.
Alrighty. Do we have a discussion about it?
Yeah, we do.
All right.
I'd like to play. Apologies, speaking really low. I'd like to plead guilty for the charges.
Oh,
Again, for aggravated battery against LEO, 2 times use of explosives device, resisting, and brandishing.
That's correct.
Okay.
Right. So you're going to be full-time served based on how long you've been here. The only thing I need from you is a photograph of you for your mugshot.
Sure.
Right. We will get you into the room behind me. I'm just going to cuff you in the front so you can walk a little bit more comfortable. But I do have to cuff you if you're going to be free in the outside of the interrogation room or cell.
Yeah, no, of course, that's understandable.
In regards to your firearms license, we will not be revoking it today. However, we will be having a conversation with the DA's office regarding explosives being, you know, and where that stands with firearms licenses, but I will not be seizing it based on the current rulings within, all right?
Yep.
Had you been following like a class 2 or class 3, we'd be having a different conversation, but yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions for me before we start getting you all sorted here?
No, except for the fact that I'd like a copy of the citation.
Yeah, my printer's upstairs, so I will do that upstairs then. All right.
Of course, yeah.
All right, let's go over here. Let's get your photo. I'm going to cuff you in the front. Just put your hands up so I can get them in the... and then I'm just going to loop the cuff around here so you have them in the front so it's a little bit more comfortable, less pain on your back. I don't think I ever officially ended my recording, so I'm just going to restart it here, do the ending. It is currently 4:04 Eastern Standard Time. Lydia, will you say your plea on the recording for our sake?
Can you read the charges first?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course.
I was going to say.
1 times aggravated battery against an LEO, 2 times use of explosive, 1 time resisting, 1 time brandishing.
I plead guilty to those charges.
All right, this has been Trooper First Class Victoria Koraki of the San Andreas State Police, ending the recording at 4:05 Eastern Standard Time. All right, let's go.
In here?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, look this way. Excellent. And I've got your fingerprints. Okay, come on out. All right, and we'll be heading upstairs. They've been here for long enough. Technically, it's a violent felony, so I could argue that you could go for 5 months, but I don't. That's mainly if you're just going to turn around and shoot PD, and I think you're not as stupid as that.
Yeah, no, that...
Over here is my printer, so let me get that sorted.
Okay. Why are they just standing inside?
Yeah, I always wonder, why do you...
It's a kink thing. They're weird. I don't get them, but you have to have someone who's willing to stand around.
Dear God. I thought I had something nasty.
Let me just grab that from here. Did you want multiple copies of that?
I think one will suffice.
Yeah.
Unless Dick, you want one as well? Are you guys happy with that?
If you can just tag me to that report, would that be okay?
I can't do that, unfortunately, not until you officially FOIA it.
Okay, fair enough.
I can just print you a second one if that's fine.
Well, that one is not going to have as much information.
What information are you looking for?
Secondary officers.
There's one listed here, but again, that'll come down to a FOIA, unfortunately. I am going to print a second one. All right, there we go.
What? Give it to her?
Giving you one, just for your sake. And then you're also getting these back, photographs.
Make sure you get the censored photograph. I'm actually really proud of that one.
No, I got that back to you. The other two of myself, would you consent to us keeping for investigative purposes?
Sure, keep them.
Same thing with this and this. Any questions before I show you out of the PD here?
No questions.
Now, I believe your bike still might be here, but if it's been impounded, it's a very short walk to impound.
Okay, that's
I can take
fine.
Her. I can take her.
Okay.
Kind of good. Elwood got kicked out because now, yep, there's space.
Thank you.
As I said, stay out of trouble, all right?
Of course.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Press those charges because I don't see them.
I haven't pushed the button, but
you have to be with her.
Where's that? Oh, you're right. Fuck. Give me a second. I didn't realize I had to wait. I didn't for that as well. I didn't realize. Are they still here, or do they leave already?
They're checking if the bike is still around. Why was that?
Because the button I pushed it didn't push all the way, and
What do you mean?
For the charges.
So,
if I.
to set the charges, you have to be within
Oh,
the
oh,
radius of
yeah,
the
yes,
individual.
yep.
Yeah.
That'd be double jeopardy.
No, because they
No.
weren't charged.
I'm just playing with you.
Is that them?
Yeah, there we go. All right, now I can try to do this. You know, just fucking technology.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right, you're all set. Couldn't.
Oh, did you forget to charge me?
Well, I did, and then it didn't save, so we're all set now. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right, have a good one. Also, just in case you're curious, I don't have photos of them leaving a severed arm outside the Davis PD. I do have a photo of them later after I turned in the CCTV, but that is why they're not being pushed right now.
Mm-hmm.
You do have the severed arm and deer, though.
No, I sent that to the morgue today, but yes.
Oh, there's still stuff downstairs for it. Never mind.
No, so the deer is here, but not the arm. Tackman wouldn't take the deer.
Fair.
Which is a pain. But after she was declared dead, I wanted to make sure they were all buried together.
That lawyer or attempted lawyer is pissed, by the way.
Yeah.
For
Yes,
what
did
reason?
you say?
Didn't like getting
because we
kicked out?
him out of the building. He did.
Yeah,
he
well,
thinks that we
his
are
other attorney
abusing
went.
and-
We had the right to do it. I
Well,
have
he
that
would
on
know
recording.
that if he was a lawyer, but I mean, this is the thing, right? He's committed fraud. We could have the DA's office open up a lawsuit into practicing without a license. He was warned over the phone because he was the person who picked up the phone when I called for a lawyer, Piper Ricks, that he could not practice law until he got his law bar license. And what he did today was give legal advice on a recorded interrogation over and over again. That's practicing law.
Yeah, he never claimed to be a paralegal to me. He told me he was a lawyer.
So, in fairness, though, all lawyers aren't given a card that says, "Hey, I'm a lawyer."
He knew.
And they
he
have
knew.
they have to assume that the judge has gone onto the record and added that to them, and added them to Saba as a lawyer.
Well, this is the difference in this situation.
Because he was
Knew
warned.
that he knew that he didn't have it because he told me over the phone he didn't have it because it was head of the PDO or admin of the PDO, Lisbeth Jack, who gave him his bar license, did the bar license test, added him to the organization, said you have to get with a judge to get your actual bar license before you can practice law. Well, before you can do cell reps is what he said.
Can the PDO even give out the bar?
I believe they can because he did. But I guess that's just a conversation for a judge. But
That would be yes.
the point is that Elwood Hardy knew. Elwood Hardy admitted to me that he didn't have his bar license finalized yet. And Elwood Hardy, despite knowing this and despite being warned, decided to come down to a cell and act as a lawyer. And I have that documented.
In other news, something I didn't bring up specifically in the interrogations, they had an ID on them. And I documented it being on them. Chad White, I believe his last name. But I didn't want to bring it up because I want to look into that a little bit further.
Chad White, to my understanding, likes stabbing and killing things, so...
Yeah, he usually has explosive devices and large class 3 weapons on him.
I wonder if that's who they've been staying with. Do we know where they live?
Probably. No.
Again, I didn't want to make it known that I saw it, you know?
My best suggestion would be we get the phone subpoenas and the life invader. And then we chase the bigger charges. Did that person die from the crane thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can chase this all we want to not have to worry about statute.
Mm-hmm.
Did I grab their... I did, yeah. I will also say statute's not going to matter in this case.
Because the person died? No.
Even more so, beyond that.
Okay, well.
If they hadn't, yes, it doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it matter?
Because it doesn't for this case.
Okay, but
you're going to have to explain.
Give me a second.
Am I being thick, or is it just something I don't know?
I think this is something that's... It requires something else to be said in places that aren't right here, if I'm guessing correctly.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you got that?
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly what I think it is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. All right. But yeah, someone has died now, so it doesn't really matter anyways. Why do we have a blood splatter on the ground downstairs, by the way? What the fuck happened?
I tripped and fell into rock.
So long as you're all right. Are you happy, Angel, considering you're the victim of all this? Well, in this regard.
I don't like the letting it walk. I mean, I understand why you did it, but I think 5 months in Bolingbrook isn't really a big deal, and it kind of adds to the severity of the charge.
Yes, but I also want to see what they do after here.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, hey, if that's your reason, then I support it.
Yeah, I want to see if they're going to keep watching here. You know what I mean? I'm going to do a loop around on the way out.
In that case, I'm very happy.
I mean, I got info today, so I'm happy, and we got justice for them trying to kill you. So, but this is far from over, unfortunately. Part of me thinks they wanted to get caught.
All right, I am actually now going to go to Rockford PD. 2 hours later.
Yeah, sorry about that. I did tell you it was going to be long.
No, I mean, I was very happy to sit there and watch the interrogation. It's got nothing to do with that. It's just that is how long it has been since I walked out that door and had a pipe bomb thrown at me.
Well, you doing all right? Nothing hit you, right?
No, I saw her up on the ledge there, crouching with something in her hand. I clocked it. I immediately started running away as she threw it. so she threw it where I was going to and not where I was. I ran in the absolute opposite direction. She whiffed it very hard.
You need to write that down. You need to
I just
write that
realized
down
something.
right now if you haven't already.
I did write it down.
We can use Davis PD now. It's no longer on the announcement board. Well, we could use it for processing, but we can use it for
anything else.
It is not on the. It is not listed on the general board anymore.
Yeah, you have my statement, right, Koraki?
Yeah, we're all set. You're all good.
Yeah,
I have his statement.
If your statement is specifying that she threw it where you were walking and not where you were.
Yeah, no,
that in itself is
threw it at
another
me and I
form
ran
of
away.
intent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I really don't get the whole I didn't intend to kill him when I threw a grenade at him. Like, so you threw a grenade at him, you know? Your intentions are made evident by the action rather than what you're thinking in your
Unfortunately,
head.
it's like a 5-month difference now. I hate it, or whatever. It's 15
Yes,
or whatever. It's still stupid.
Oh, I agree.
You can understand the English language, though, yes, in the fact of let's say they threw a grenade at me versus they anticipated where I was walking and threw the grenade where I would be when it went off.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'd rather get. I'd rather.
I don't think that says that's written in my statement specifically. You can read my statement back to me if you would like, Koraki.
Yeah, I mean, I can look at it in a second.
But if the statement is saying that, and probably shouldn't be saying this because I'm coaching at this point, but that's what it is. If a
Sure.
lawyer hears all of those words together in a statement that says this person planned out this throw and then threw it versus they randomly threw a grenade at me.
Yeah, I mean, look, had Angel died, I probably would have been able to push first-degree murder easily. You know what I mean? But it's like, unfortunately, the difference is so little nowadays that arguing over that and riling up the lawyers over that and like going back and forth over that just feels pointless when they gave us so much more information on various tiles, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't disagree with you.
Ra here would have told you to push first degree if I died.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I would have pushed first degree. That's the thing.
Aggravated.
I'm done with battery charges. Fuck that shit.
I
Do
agree.
something
You throw a
stupid,
grenade at
it's going to
someone.
be second or first, period.
My fear would have been like they start going down the line of like, well, it never hit him, and then yeah, it's pain in the bars. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could have hit him with it, but we'll get him eventually with something much harder. All right, get out of here, Max. Go do what you got to do. Get some rest.
Oh, I mean, I was just going to go back on patrol.
Oh, really? I thought you would have gone to sleep by now.
Nah, no, I usually. Well, normally what I do is I go off duty and I take myself like a nice extended like lunch/dinner break, and then I come back on duty. But I mean, I was able to do that whilst I was here, so it's I'm here.
All right.
Yep.
So I'm thinking that we find a range, we find a couple other things to decorate the upper floor. We don't invite anyone else for a while. Keep the desks
Oh my
to ourselves.
goodness. Ra's moving in.
Oh shit! There's no room over at RPD or MRPD for that matter.
There really isn't.
The only thing that MRPD has that I would like here is that board that I can do displays and investigations on.
I think you could buy some of those. We can buy like a projector.
You can buy the projector, but you can't do what you can in there. I wish it was that easy. I really wish it was that easy. In fact, I'd be willing to bet most of the state wishes it was that easy. Because they would lose their ever-living shit, especially the ones that own businesses. Are you kidding? You could do movie nights on those things.
I'm not happy, but it's alright. Look at him. Look at him. For murder soon enough.
All right. Good work, girls.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Hey, expect that complaint.
Which one?
The one that the lawyers were saying they're going to file on us?
No, the other lawyer isn't.
For throwing him out?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure when I receive the complaint, it'll be a bar license complaint and a bar license revocation attached to it, stapled on.
Okay, well, when he asks, what does Raw have to say? Raw says he was being a douche canoe, so I threw him out.
And Angel says he approved.
You know, it'd be a real shame right now if we went to RPD and got all my stuff out of the locker and got all your stuff out of your locker.
I was kind of already considering it.
And I kind of want to move my car down here as well.
Here's the problem. We don't have lockers here.
Yeah, they do.
Where? Is there just one in here?
No, there's a whole bunch in here.
Oh, this is happening now. This is 100% happening now.
Yeah, it's totally happening. Let me just,
Wait, is it 2 or 4? We have 4 lockers in this space alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're moving our shit here.
Stop bumping me.
What?
Keep bumping me. Give me a second.
Look, I can't help it if I want to bump you. I'll grind you too.
Yeah, let's do this. And I want to move my fucking car down here as well. All right.
Hello.
Hi. So I arrested my serial killer today, but not enough on the killer card, just for them blowing up Max Angel, or attempting to.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. In other news,
she
I don't
tried.
know if you've noticed on the dashboard, but there's no longer any comment about Davis PD.
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday.
So, Ron and I are placing, putting our locker
But
shit
I'm
here.
not sure if they're overly wanting it fully like.
Well,
used
they've
yet.
told us they are not making a separate department for CID, and
that.
they also specifically told us they want us at different PDs instead of RPD because it's too much noise.
Oh, 100%. I don't
So-
disagree. I would still like to use it. I'm just repeating what was said to me.
Damn it. Oh no, you're kidding me. One second.
wrong?
Nothing. 1 second. I'll talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Okay.
Raw, come here. God damn it. God damn it.
What happened?
Back in the exact same spot. I think because we needed someone to sit in them.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, they can stay there for now. I don't care.
Koraki, looks like your vehicle is over a pillbox right now.
Hey, Firm, thank you. I see that. Alright, we're just gonna...
over by the Las Lagunas.
Why am I
Is
going
it
here?
parked or in motion?
It was in motion, also motorcycle.
Hello there. You know,
Alright,
but it's
Okay, well, either way,
we'll move it after.
making a request with Panda to come in and put new key locks and everything in these.
Well, that costs them money to do.
I will pay them the money. At this point, I don't care. I want them out of those spaces so that it's
We're
clean,
getting
or
the
at
tow
least that
truck.
fucking van.
We're gonna get tow trucks after this. We're gonna get our stuff and then go get tow trucks. I can't stand dealing with that anymore. I was so happy we moved them. Although, strange they moved back. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it.
It's because we didn't get in them.
Number 217? Are you with Greg?
So hopefully they're unlocked, because I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get them if we don't.
Is anybody able to hand me a blood and meat pickup kit for the ground here in front of RPD?
Temple.
They say meat pickup? Ugh.
Blood and bits. It's blood and meat.
I guess, but just the word meat to describe to it is such a choice.
Either way. Gets away from this building for starters. That's my goal.
All right, your lockers look right here, right? So
Here, and there's some things upstairs, but yes.
Proceed 276 Hayes for repair.
Meadow 1 trying to catch up with a speeding blue two-door vehicle west Dorset Drive. $10:30, vehicle occupied ×1.
Really? Really? What are you celebrating today? What are you celebrating today? I'm celebrating today.
easy. Wow, thank you so much, lovely, for the raid.
Dispatch 187, 1042, be safe.
Thank you so much for the raid. We need to move all those cars, though. I refuse to keep them there. Yes, how can I help?
Hi, I was wondering for the applications, are you guys still focusing on experienced officers first?
I don't know the answer to that, unfortunately. I would recommend checking that application and giving it a go from there. I really don't know, unfortunately.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Best of luck on your application.
Is it unlocked?
There you go.
Sadly, I have a lot.
How? You've only been here for so long. Alright, here's the key. You have the key. I'm gonna move my car. My, Deluxo.
Okay.
I tried to speak on my behalf to Arlen, but this is straight from the chief, so.
Yep. I think that's a ridiculous punishment.
Hello, W Chief.
Hello.
extended by 5 days more.
Sorry to hear that. Well, good luck, Eli. God
damn it!
Thank you.
So right.
Yeah, Corporal told him to send him up for a plea, or sorry, for a not guilty plea, even though it's supposed to be a bench trial, right?
Moving it to. We're moving those fucking cars. We did it. We're doing it again. Nora, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today, lovely. My name is Owl Odyssey or Athena, if you guys don't know who I am. I stream GTA-RP. I play Victoria Koraki. I also play Odessa Faxi. I also do CFDs on Tuesday, board games on Saturday, or correction, D&D on Saturday, board games on Sunday. D&D might happen tomorrow. Kind of just really depends on a couple of factors. I don't know about board games either. Everyone's kind of away right now because Thanksgiving. So, working from there. But I hope everyone's doing lovely today. You guys are all amazing.
Hello. Yeah. Okay,
So, is Virginia Peterson still around? I don't have her number. God damn it, man.
This makes me significantly happier.
I'm glad.
I've been wanting to get away from RPD since I got here. Probably before.
We need to move these so bad. We made a mistake. We should have gotten on them. That's our mistake.
I think the rest of this is you?
Probably.
I forgot to put stuff there.
I need to take Rudy outside, I think. I need to go upstairs in a second, take Rudy out, and do all that, but...
Oh, come through.
Can I have the key? And then I'm gonna drop you off.
I have another box in there, so I'll give you the key in a minute.
Okay.
Like I said, I do have stuff.
Well, can I drop you off at the tow lot after you grab that?
Yeah.
Okay. It was so peaceful for 2 seconds. We had it.
I mean, the last box is the most important. We can't leave this one behind. It has the tea in it.
And then key.
You've got it.
Yeah, strap you off, get you there, and then I'll be watching over you, but I just gotta take a breather after all that.
No, you're good.
Well, good shit. Kind of. I mean, it's gonna be harder than that to get them, I think, unfortunately. I have their fingerprints now. And possibly their DNA once I can get approval for that. So... it's not... justice, but it's getting there. So, I'll wait till you have the tow truck out, and then we'll go.
Okay.
Hi.
I'm back. Hello.
No problem. I need cash.
Okay, here.
You okay?
I don't have enough cash. It's like 300, right?
Yeah, and I only have 100 and something on me currently because I've been.
Oh, wait, maybe I have enough. I have 144. See if that's enough.
My God.
It might be. Anyways, hi. So, they tried to throw a couple grenades at... Alright, just get in the car. We'll go to the ATM.
It is $400 to rent.
Fuck that. Alright, so...
Can we have a unit assist us for these 247s on the Pandemic Freeway?
We, so they tried throwing a couple grenades at Angel today. And I was able to verify the phone that has been texting me is them, but they were smart enough not to incriminate themselves.
Available for that net call.
So it's a balance right now of trying to... We didn't get enough to get them today, unfortunately, but I got the fingerprints.
I'm in 1038. Call me back 5.
Bye.
It's gonna be the car sale.
Mono 1038, East Adams Apple, motorcycle occupied ×1.
Dispatch again. Any units available to go assist DACMED on Palomino Freeway?
108 plus 2 is 76. I'm on the phone, sorry.
Pursue 176. Yeah, forward, thank you. Attack med, you hear that?
Then we'll wait for the TDs to get to us.
Yeah, cool.
What about the attack one?
What?
Who is talking?
Hello? I think these people are talking to us. Hello?
Hello.
How can we help?
Maybe I'll have an additional on Adam's apple.
I would. Yeah, in a bit. I think I just had coffee, so I'm like, I'm gonna be like going crazy if I have too much more. But,
There you go, 2 for free.
Oh, thank you very much. You
Thank
guys
you.
stay safe, all right?
You too.
Well, that's adorable. I love that little setup there.
Attackman on there, radio for Palomino situation.
You know, I have seen a really good interior plan that goes there.
Yeah. All right. Attempt number 2.
So they were here, but let's switch back to theirs.
I pulled extra cash, so I know I have it now.
All right, we'll go outside in a second, Rudes. And then I gotta go get something from the front porch. All right, I'm headed back to David's. Also, I probably will unstream here in a little bit, but in a moment.
Hello there.
All right, let me. All right. What's that?
1080 fled from Moto 1. VCB.
Dispatch pursuit 2, clear traffic, 1 citation issue 10-8.
Yes. Oh, I'm so happy right now. All right. So, my amazing partner Bear bought me a whole bunch of caramel apple pops. I'm so happy.
Liv, can you get me 3 bandages? 4.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry, are you done with your 38?
Yeah, they fled. I didn't get any backup.
Amazing. I don't know what everyone's doing. We're finishing up what we're doing here. All the cars were moved, so we had all the cars moved, and then the locals put them back during shift change. I hate everything. But it's all right. Yeah, so I didn't have enough to push her on the the murders and whatnot, but we'll get there.
I'm glad you were able to get that.
How are you? Did you get my photo of Vanderbilt's car?
Yes.
I figured you might want to know that.
Thank you.
Huh.
I'm in the middle of writing this war room.
Oh, for the person who fled. Who was it?
May Lawson.
Oh, of course it was. I'm not shocked. Gruber's fuck buddy, I guess is the term for it.
Oh.
What? Did you just see she doesn't have a driver's license?
Oh, I forgot to put that in. I need to head over to MRPD, but I'll call you back.
Alright, bye. Oh, this was a bad idea. I could have just mindlessly opened this and didn't even think about the fact that, like, this is gonna sound... Maybe me sucking on a sucka during a stream is a bad idea. Chad, I might actually just end stream. I'm getting a little tired. So, I will see you all tomorrow. Maybe D&D, maybe not, maybe some more RP. But in the meantime, love you all. Stay safe, and I will see you guys next stream tomorrow. Bye. Bye, chat.